What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. I hope everybody's well. Everybody's having a good week. Sorry I was not here yesterday. I was in the middle of, I spent 12 hours editing that video that I dropped last night. That was yesterday, 12 hours. Had 5 hours to clip into 12 minutes, so. Welcome in, Custard, Scathe, Maciel. Welcome in, Delaney. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. Welcome in, Crack, as well. Crack is heading to Germany to help write a WolfAir blog post for write a WolfAir blog post. Very nice. Very nice of you, Crack. We we are sitting in Nashville, just where we left off last stream. Maciel headed to Louisiana, show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. Crack, 5 stream streaks, back and back again. Delaney heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenz's shows. Very nice. Get on the plane, all. Get on the plane. Let me go ahead and we'll get the boarding started here since we are, we'll go ahead and do that. We are in the 737-8. I needed a chill day on a plane that I could actually operate and not be too overly worried about what the heck is going on with the plane. I wanted to use my peripherals. I wanted a decent chill day of streaming today because editing was a lot yesterday. So that's funny. I wonder how Penza is. Penza's good, man. I spoke to him. Well, no, I didn't speak to him. I sent him some well wishes the other day, and he did get back and say he was all right. He's just wrapped up with family stuff. So, but he seems good. I actually probably will reach out to him this weekend to see how he's doing on the phone. But yeah, he's doing all right though. Just got his the family priorities straight, which is the important thing, and that's that. But yeah, so we did have a ground controller on a second ago. He bounced, and we are now here alone again. But we are going to be departing out of Nashville. Watched your YouTube video last night. You did a great job on showing the new scenery. Thanks, Skate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's what I appreciates about you. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't know, I did drop a YouTube video last night on the O'Hare scenery. It's right here if you want to go check it out and come back. You can feel free to do so. We are it's about 12 minutes, and I did everything. I did a complete airport tour with history. I mean, it's a little standoff. Next time, the new Dallas, possibly Scathe. That's very possible. It's on my list actually. But yeah, it's Maciel. You saw my suggestion about a hub and LPPD to have the Azorian routes. I did. I don't know if we can make that work with the routes because the routes may be disappearing anyway here as soon as Aeroconomy goes live. But I don't know how many routes we have left. The problem is, Maciel, is that any route that is less than 100 miles does not make any money. So it doesn't make any money for you or the airline. So flights that are less than 100 miles, which I would assume many of those would be, yeah, being in the Azores, because I think they're all within a pretty close distance. But that's one of the hangups. But I did see the suggestion. We are considering it, but we do have to see if there's if there's routes left, and B, we have to just see how it works out. So the Dallas is going to come down the line for sure, Scathe. I think my next is an MK Studios airport, I think is what I'm going to do next. But I am going to do work through quite a few of the airports that are out there already. And I want to do those things, those showcases, pretty much just like I did. History lesson with the airport, showcasing the scenery, and do a review, all in the same thing, because I think that helps a lot of people understand where these airports come from, how they got to where they are. Nashville is actually on my list. This is one of my many home airports. You know, again, I live in Nashville. I live in Chicago. I grew up in Chicago, and then I also worked at LaGuardia, and I lived out there for 20 years. So it's I definitely have some airports on the list to do. Very few I know the ins and outs of, like I do Chicago Airport, Chicago International, because I've been going to that thing since I was a kid and saw it go through. But all right, yeah, LPSJ IPLA, for example, is like 90 miles. Yeah, the yeah, that's the issue. Anything over or anything under 100 miles makes no money at all. So they have to, all of the routes have to be that we add in right now as company routes. They have to be at least 100 miles, otherwise Aeroconomy doesn't pay anything. There are the pilot for hire jobs that could possibly be lucrative for GA, but I don't know. Those are pretty restrictive to the aircraft and all sorts of things. So, Theta, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, certainly I got your suggestion, Maciel, and it's certainly something, if it looks like it works, or it will work, and we have the route room, we'll definitely consider it. I just got to talk to Doozy about it. But so yeah, we are sitting in, I will say though, that the O'Hare Airport thing, I had 5.5, I think it was about 5.5 hours of linear video that I had to edit up for 12 minutes. So that's, it was a feat. I worked on editing on the short stream days that I did this week. I worked a little bit on it Sunday. I planned it all out and got it all, got basically the outline of what I was wanting to do and how I was going to do it. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, and then I recorded it. I recorded most of it. I think it was Sunday and Monday. I recorded most of it, and then I went and started editing Monday and Tuesday. No, so I recorded Saturday. I edited Sunday after the stream. Started editing Sunday after the stream. Monday and Tuesday I edited after the stream for a few hours each night. And then yesterday I literally edited from about 9 o'clock in the morning until I released it last night at 9 o'clock at night. So Nichols coming in. Nichols is heading to Brussels to try on moderator outfits with Sean Bebeats. Nice, man. Very nice. You'll look good in that thing too. But To Cry, welcome in. How's it going? Hope everybody is doing great. To Cry, I'm going to put that video in, and I'm going to put it in your thread. For the if you guys don't know this, To Cry has worked on a whole bunch of YouTube. I'm sorry, on a whole bunch of videos. No, scenery showcases and scenery things inside the Discord. So if you come in here to where was that? Is that in chat pixel? What? Nichols with 100 bits. Really enjoyed the video. I learned some new things about O'Hare I didn't even know. Oh, you didn't know the iCal origin? Yeah. It's in Flight Sim Suggestions is where it's at. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. And all of these, he has all of the airports. I think that most of them are WolfAir, but they're basically sceneries, paywares, freewares, all sorts of stuff. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my video for O'Hare in there, and so I have a laundry list of things here that I'll be working through. But it's going to be a good time. I don't know. I'm not working off of this list per se, but if anything that cross references his list, I will definitely put that in as a supporting actor. So, but yeah, thank you To Cry for putting all that together. I mean, he's got a whole list of things on where to get the sceneries. If you guys are not in the Discord, you definitely should be. If you click on each one of these threads in Flight Sim Suggestions, freeware sceneries, GSX profile, airport scenery for payware, goes through the whole thing. He rates them, landing difficulty, VATSIM activity. He's got the links in here. You guys definitely, To Cry's been an asset since he joined the management team. He's been crushing it on many levels. So check out the Flight Sim Suggestions. That channel was pretty dead for a while. We've now changed it to a thread-based thing on airports and things. So definitely take a look. Shout out to To Cry for real. Exactly, right, Static? Exactly. For real. But yeah, so we're sitting here in the 737-8. The plan today is to get ourselves some passengers loaded and some baggage loaded, and we are going to head up to O'Hare. We're going to fly up to O'Hare. We're going to possibly restart the sim, depending on how the performance is. We will jump back in and fly out to LaGuardia, and then we're going to fly LaGuardia back to O'Hare again. So a long day of flying today, which I'm happy for, and that's what we got going. We'll be in the 738 all day long, and that will be it. Theta says, let's see how well you know your history. Nate, who's O'Hare named after? Butch O'Hare. Watch the video, Theta. Theta, did you miss the video? Butch O'Hare, shot down in, he won the Medal of Honor, the first World War II ace of, the first World War II Navy ace of the Japanese side of things. And he was awarded the Medal of Honor because he shot down 5 bombers in one sortie that were attacking the USS Lexington. He won the Medal of Honor. I would venture to say that Butch O'Hare probably could have been on a war bond tour and decided to go back to the war, and then he was killed he was killed the next year and was never recovered. His body or his plane was never recovered. But ramp may cause delays. They almost always will, Crack. They most always will. But some cheeks are red now. You decide which one. I don't know if you saw the. Let me know in Discord if you need an editor. Riley, I definitely will let you know. For sure. Theta, I did miss the video, but I'm an avid fan of the USS Enterprise CV6, which is why I know. Gotcha. Yeah, did you know that he originally started out on the Lexington? And he was actually I believe he was on a destroyer before he went into the aviation side. Here, I'll give you the link to the video. There's a whole ton of O'Hare history. Whole ton of O'Hare history in that video. I just dropped it last night, Theta. So that's why I kind of been I've been talking it up. But yeah, the Butch O'Hare, and he actually has a his plane is actually in, well, it's not his plane. It's a plane they dug out of Lake Michigan after a training accident, but they painted it like his and then made it a memorial to him at O'Hare Terminal 2, which is not in the sim, which I would love to get some pictures and send to IniBuilds to put in the sim. I think that would be good, but all right. Pretty well covered in Battle 360. Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Theta, did you know what it was before? Did you know what O'Hare was called before? Before it was O'Hare? What was the why it's got its ICAO code that it has? Okay, let's get this thing going. We are to the FMC. I do have a reason to have the controls cam on today, so that's good. I think we can see all that. Yep. So let's go sim brief plan. We'll set fuel and set payload. I haven't done a damn thing with this thing yet, so. Viper Strike, good afternoon. Getting ready for the Fokker 100 from Genoa to Bristol. Very nice. Maddie, welcome in. I love both ships, but the 1701 is the best. Ace Pilot Alec, how are you, man? Welcome in. We are in Nashville, my another city that I live in, and we are getting ready to fly up to IniBuilds O'Hare again, and then we're going to fly back out to LaGuardia and then back to O'Hare. The name before it was Butch O'Hare. Before it was named after Butch O'Hare. Theta. It was Orchard Field, which is why ORD is Orchard. It was Orchard Field, which was actually a aircraft manufacturer. It was an aircraft factory for military planes during World War II, and then they moved it into when they renamed it O'Hare after Butch O'Hare in '49. But that's where ORD comes from. Two Cries joining, very good. Gorilla Glue flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, we got our flight plan. Let's go ahead and get our departure. I don't believe ATC, we had a ground guy on before. The ground guy disappeared. He was only online for about 20 minutes. I don't know what was going on with that. So I guess we're back to real world ATIS here. 2 right is what we're planned for. It's probably the quicker taxi, to be honest. So I'm probably going to go with that. Yeah, 2 right's the departing runway down here. So that's what we'll shoot for. Departing runway is 02 right, which is and then we're going out on the Krista 4. And OLC transition. Execute. Courtney, welcome in. The Big E being scrapped was BS. Whoa, the Big E? What are we talking about? Not sure what the Big E is. Courtney says after 60 days I got my username changed back. Gotcha, man. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. All right, we're planning to land on 28 Center, which is what we've been landing on most of the time when we go out there. We're coming in on the Watson 4. 2 Cry, make sure you check your arrival. I'm going in on the Watson 4 28 Center. It had me going in on the Veek 5, which is not the right way, so just double check that. The Bont transition. Oh, the Big E is the Enterprise. I got you. Yeah, I wasn't tracking that. All right, let's check a look at our legs. Scotty, Sarah, Krista, Olsey out. Your CNAC, and then CNAC's actually past Vogler. Right now, Chicago Center's on, so we won't change anything in the flight plan right now. We'll leave it as is, but we'll probably be on vectors before we get to CNAC and go from there. We'll go route and route copy. And we can start our perf init and request. So, cost index of 56 as soon as this pulls in. Did you know Commander O'Hare helped develop night flying in the U.S. Navy and was lost during a night mission? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And they actually never found him or his plane. Courtney got monetized, so for that reason, I've come back to streaming for 3 days in a row for 72 hours with a no expectation subathon. Sounds good, Fortney. Good luck. Yeah, he worked with. He actually worked with his commander was actually Thatch, which who invented the Thatch weave for dogfighting. That's who Butch O'Hare was. That's who Butch O'Hare was. Who his commanding officer was. All right, 133.1 is our zero fuel weight. Our reserves are down here at 6.4, which jives. Cost index of 56. Our block fuel is 18.9 cents. We'll go with 18.7 in the tanks right now, or what we're planned for. Up here we have our cost index of 56. We got our cruise winds 305 at 55, and our flight level is 310. That all looks good. One limit. All right. Performance tool. We're going out on 2 right. It is clear right now, but it is Nashville. 3013 on the altimeter. I thought the CAG on the Enterprise in November of 43 was Commander Bill Martin. I mean, it might be. You might be right on that, but he was on the Lexington before the Enterprise. When he won his Medal of Honor, Theta, he was off the Enterprise. He was off the Lexington. Okay, got all that. TO1, we can derate to. Our cell temp is 41. He didn't go back to the Enterprise until after he came back from his Medal of Honor victory lap type thing that they do. Right, set, and we're flaps 5. CG is 24.8. Runway does have a slope to it, so that's new. That's a pretty significant slope, actually. I think we have to put it in. Yeah, we did it. 0.5. Runway wind 080 at 5. And we're good on that. We are 144, 145, and 149. That's within a knot. Within a knot. That's actually not right on and right on. So 5.12 on the trim. Trim is set. That actually comes down the checklist a little further, but all right. Transponder code that we were assigned, the FMC is complete. Our transponder code is 1053. We're squawking. Transponder is on. Our initial airspeed is going to be 149. Our runway heading is going to be 22. Oops. 22. And let's take a look at our... Sid. Christopher. Not Christopher. Christopher. Climb to 15,000 feet. On 2, we're going to climb on 021 to 1,099. Direct cross Jati at or above 5. Then on 24 to Sarah at or above 10. So 15,000 is our altitude on the climb out. Honestly, we'll probably just go up to 31 once we get out. We're going to be halfway to Chicago by the time we hit that. Initial altitude is set. Our initial airspeed is set. Our heading is set. Our APU can now be started. Yaw damper can come on. Window heats can come on. Flight altitude is 310. Landing altitude is about 650, if I remember right, for O'Hare. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Riley. BNA, that's our standard airport routes. Parking gates in O'Hare is 680, I believe. So it's actually going to be closer to 700. Not that it matters that much. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and VNAV are on. We are on a LNAV, RNAV departure. Our minimums in case we have to return. Nashville, we're going to come back on 2 center is what we're going to come back on. The minimums are 787. There's our minimum set. Auto brake will be set to RTO. It's frowned upon. Let's see how we're doing on the boarding. We probably are already ready. We are. Let's go ahead and get our doors closed up. As soon as the GPU, as soon as our, let's go ahead and close all the doors, arm all the doors. Armageddon, what's going on, man? For 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 bits. Nichols, thanks again for the 100 bits, man. I learned some new things about O'Hare. I didn't know the iCalc origin. Yeah, thanks, man. That would make a... Yeah, it probably would, Riley. Yep. All right, we're all loaded up in here. Let's see how the APU looks like it's on. Let's get on to the gen. Cool. APU power off. Ground power off, I should say. Release the ground power here. APU gen and the bleed can come on as well. Auto throttle up. We do have some fuel in the center tank, so we'll go ahead and throw those on. Hydraulic A is off, B is on. For the pushback, anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear, and our chocks be removed. We are ready to go. I want to be facing west on Yankee 3, I believe. Let me double check that. Pretty sure that's what I want. No, you know what? I'm gonna go east.
Release parking brakes, please.
We are going to right. I do want to check real quick because there is a chart in here. Airport ramp flow. Terminal ramp operations, terminal gates, Delta, Charlie, blah, blah, blah. Taxiways T1 and T2 are bidirectional. T6 is inbound only. So T4 is the outbound only. Okay, so we got to go down to Lima. Ramp C concourse, taxi lane Z. is west flow only, and Yankee is pushback, but we can't go out that way anyway, so we're just going to go Tango. We're going to go Yankee 3, Yankee Tango 4 Lima, Romeo Hotel. That's the plan. Get rid of that. And we'll take a look at, nope. Still at the wrong airport. Yeah, so we're going to push back. We're coming around Yankee, Tango 4, Lima, Romeo, Hotel, down to Hotel 1. Set. Man, we got somebody else here. Who else is here? Got Damien too? Nice. I'm actually not even on CTAF right now. Get a group shot before we go. All right. I think I've said this, but I've actually ran on the runway we were taking off on. Really? I don't know if I knew that.
Commencing push.
All right, all set. Let's get our engine number 2 up.
Clear to start engines.
Take it easy, lady. Give me attitude. Packs are off. There's a 5K on 20 left and right. You ran both directions. That's crazy. I did not know. I didn't know they did a 5K out there.
Parking brake.
That's nuts. All right, we're going to taxi out on one engine for a little bit, and we'll start the other one out there. So probe heat's on. No need for anti-ice. This pack can come on. Isolation valve can come to auto. APU bleed can come off. The APU can be shut off.
Unlocking gear.
That engine can be set to continuous. We're going to flaps 5. Elevator trim we already set, 512.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Flight controls are checked. Soon as they clear us, they got the pin. She's got the pin. We can turn on the other hydraulics. Seatbelt signs are on. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. I have no idea where Two Cry's going over there, but it looks hairy. Taxi light on. And we're ready to go. default scenery is off the radar. Yeah. Yes, it is. Takeoff speed's been verified. 149 up on the top. And, yeah, the default scenery is, it's a bit brutal. It's one of the reasons why I try like hell not to fly into anywhere with default scenery anymore.
Nashville traffic, over simple kilos holding at the correct position on the ramp, doing away with the traffic behind.
Little scenic route around the ramp here. I can't do default. Yeah, no, it's too much, man. I'd much rather not fly into a place than fly into a default airport anymore. I became a scenery snob. I didn't ask Damien if he was ready. I probably should have, but we can always come out here and hold. There's nobody coming in anyway. You're taxiing on grade? I mean, admittedly, this is a new spot of Nashville. It is new. We're going out Tango 4. Nashville traffic, WolfAir 2850. We're leaving the ramp area. Going to be taxiing to runway 02 right via Tango 4, Lima, Romeo, and Hotel, Nashville.
Nashville traffic, for simple kilo back on track and exiting the ramp by Yankee 3, Tango 4, Lima, Romeo, and Hotel, basically following the WolfAir company ahead. Nashville traffic.
All right, let's get this other engine going. Now that we're away from the ramp. We got to make a slight left here at the Y. What's going on, Dave? Welcome in, man. Took me a week, but I finally qualified to go to heavy cargo. Very nice, Maddie. Congratulations. All right, we want weather and traffic over here. Want terrain and traffic over here.
Nashville traffic, WolfAir info golf, stand. Bravo 8 pushing back on Yankee 3 facing Nashville traffic.
Is the bus depot right next to the firehouse? I'm not sure. Like right over here? Not sure if the bus depot's in there or not. I know I've driven over this road a whole bunch of times, though. Or driven under this taxiway is what I should say. Yep. All right, engines are on and stable. Nige coming in with a resub. Thanks for the resub, Nige. I hope you're well. Welcome in. All right, continuous on, pack, on. How are you, Nige? Welcome in, man. Chicago Center just logged off, I think. 2020 Center is Murfreesboro Pike. Yeah, I know that. Murfreesboro Pike is right down here. Doozy, how are you, sir? Welcome in. Just leaving Nashville. Make sure nobody here is on final, although this is the departure runway, so there shouldn't be. Taxi lights off. Everything up here is good. Strobes go to steady, or strobe and steady. And let us get out of here. Friday is my Friday at research today. Nice, man. Jeffrey B, welcome in. Good stream last night. Nashville traffic, WolfAir 2850 lining up runway 2 right. We're departing on the Krista 4 to the north. Nashville.
Approaching 02 right.
I got the VRAAAAA thing. Picked that up last night.
On runway 02 right.
All right, let's go. 50%. Oh, good. I did, Doozy. Picked it up actually this morning. It was my first flight with it.
Nashville traffic, also 10 kilos lining up and waiting on runway to right, yeah, to the parking company.
Nashville traffic, WolfAir
V1, rotate. V2.
Nashville traffic.
It's great.
You're coming up. Going up to 1,099 feet and making a slight left. And our left.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 3392, 20 miles to the south inbound to land runway 27 to Nashville.
Nashville traffic, WolfAir 2850s, airborne passing 2,500 on the Krista 4. Their final call, Nashville.
Nashville traffic, also 4 kilos taken off runway 2 right, departing right for departure northbound, also 4 kilos.
RTO off. And everything else up here is good. Flaps are up. Gear can come off. I've been debating that forever. Yeah, I'm just trying it out, Doozy. I don't know that it's a necessary thing, but not me, fella. You're the star, Mr. B, and I'm just trying to be my best. Nice. You should make a video like the Chicago one for all the hubs, Maddie says. Currently doing 72-hour stream, waiting on an average, on a 3 average, but I'm chilling. Second time.
And Nashville traffic, 74 kilo airlong, passing 1,500 for 15,000.
Let's listen to Atlanta, 132975. Yeah, Maddie, that's definitely definitely on the that's kind of in the thing. Ran out of forks this morning, so pasta with a spoon. Oh man, you shouldn't even eat. You honestly shouldn't even eat. You shouldn't even eat. That's absolutely.
566, we're on north side of ramp 1, taxiway east at Atlanta. Requesting taxi, runway 26 left.
566 Atlanta, information X-ray current, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
How's VATSIM, guys? Is it too loud?
Taxi Foxtrot Echo Delta 566. Runway 261.
Shouldn't have even eaten, Doozy, if you were if you had to eat pasta with a spoon.
Turn left, heading 120. Proceed direct to Milby when able and resume the arrival. Continue 120 and direct.
That's the expected fuel from the center tanks being out. 10-4, it's fine. Very good. That Southwest is on final for 20 left, I believe. 02 left.
Offline, change approved. Take care.
Five by 5, very nice. It's working much better than you think. Yeah, I would imagine that's not actually terrible.
92 is on a 8-mile flight with runway 2 center full stop Nashville.
Delta 704, line of center open.
All right. Terrain off, and our lights can come off, and continue. Our igniters can come off. We're doing good.
American 303, line of center open.
Tap water.
Better 9512, line of center, hello, descend at pilot discretion, maintain follow 240.
Uzi, look, the Nashville scenery was there when we got there. And we're continuing up to flight level 310. This is the first flight of 3 today. We're going to continue on from Chicago. We're going to go up to or out to O'Hare. We're going to go from Chicago to LaGuardia, and then we're going to do LaGuardia back. So, full day of flying today. It's going to be a good day. What must be nice? Aviator 117, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, getting the achievement, yeah. I am working on that. That was one of the things I had to fly to. I had to fly to LaGuardia to start at LaGuardia to get the achievement. So, I'm like the last guy to get it, and it's my achievement for crying out loud. Got nice spacing here. Nice work, guys. O'Hare Tower is on. It is the what is it? The Greek Freak, I believe he is, over on Average VATSIMmer on the YouTube side of things. Oh, it must be nice to have a BNA scenery, yeah.
Delta 299, squawk 2643. 643, Delta. Delta 9512, descend across Glavin, 14,000.
This flight's only an hour and 30 minutes, I think. The flight out to LaGuardia and back is probably going to be about 2, if I had to guess each. So, like I said, we're here for a bit. Flight level 310. Right, cool. Yesterday I picked up Chicago and DCA. Oh, very nice, Dave. Very nice. That DCA scenery is very, very good. You won't be upset about that at all.
719, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. Out of the transition altitude to maintain 280 knots or greater.
You will not be upset about that at all.
Discretion for flight level 240 on to arrival 718.
It's a beautiful day down in the Tennessee area here.
Transition altitude. We'll go 718.
Can't wait to fly that next week. Yeah, I almost did O'Hare to DCA today, but I saw LaGuardia pop up on the duty schedule instead. So I was like,
in the transition.
Second flight today going to DCA. Nice. Houston, nice. Gonna pick up JFK, do that RNAV runway 31. Yeah, it is. You won't be upset about JFK either. That's another great scenery.
At 1147, information kilo current, runway 26 right, and descend and maintain 12,000.
Center 12,000, we have kilo, expect 26 right, Delta 1147.
What's everybody up to, man? What is everybody doing today? I should be back streaming today. I should be back streaming tomorrow and all weekend. I do plan on getting another video set up for next week, and that'll be a new series on the channel. That'll be on the YouTube channel, the airport showcases and tours. Everyone will turn into a scenery snob at some point in their flight sim career. It's a rite of passage. True. What's up, Ian? How are you, man? Welcome in. Maddie says, my problem when picking up sceneries is when there's more than one to choose from at an airport. Yeah, you got to do a little bit of research on which ones you pick up, Maddie. You could definitely get the cheap versions, but some of the cheap versions, you're saving a buck and losing out on performance, and you're losing out on optimizations and even the look of the scenery as well. So. THX Wings, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
737, not flight level 360.
Aviator and Wings coming in with the follows already. Thank you, guys. Hope everybody is well. Getting ready to board and start flights today and chill. Sounds good, man. What's going on, Aviator? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Ian, I hope you're well.
Got a 566 RNAV to impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to impasse cleared for takeoff.
Altimeter setting.
What? Oh, this now they're going to yell at me about altimeter settings. All right.
Altimeter setting.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Who's that? Riley popping in? Riley's popping in. Armageddon's Fire, how are you, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the 25 bits. 50 bits earlier, 25 bits now. Although that does help when I'm in a like a wing view or something like that. But Cryther coming in with a resub prime with his prime for 7 months. Thanks again, Cryther, for the resub. 7 months in a row. That's crazy. Dude, I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good. Got a nice video out. I have not edited a video in a long time. Like the last one I did was the iFly Max startup series that I started, but I never continued with, which I need to do. And then now that it's changed, that video's kind of outdated anyway. But it felt good to get a nice a good video out. It was I was really happy with the way that went down. Video guys, new video over on the YouTube side of things, guys. If you're not aware, I did a full showcase including history of the Chicago Airport. Feel free to go check that out while we're in the cruise. Just come back. If you're over there, you can also hit the like button on the YouTube side of things too. That always helps out as well. But that's the newest that just dropped last night at like 9 o'clock. I think next time I'll drop them in the morning my time. But I was happy to get it out on the day that I said I was going to get it out, so I was pretty stoked about it.
Say again for Delta 566.
Delta 566, your radar contact out of 3,700 feet. Verify your altitude.
Added your video into cord with the thumbnail.
Was that? Did you just say to stay at this altitude? Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Just say your current altitude.
4,000. 4,000 feet for Delta 566.
Thank you, Delta 566. Turn right direct to Varnum. Maintain 10,000.
Oh, gotcha.
Turn right direct to Varnum. Maintain 10,000. Delta 566.
Very good. Let's go to sort and view to recently active. And
JetBlue 719.
Iowa Scotsman, welcome in.
250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter 3011.
Oh, very nice.
At 215 level 12,000 and
Thanks, Two Crack.
altimeter is 3011.
JetBlue 4121. Descend across Aussie at 12,000 and 250 knots. Atlanta altimeter 3011.
What is going on, Iowa? How are you?
American 1 Hotel Atlanta, center with you at 340.
SimWorks Studios dropped a full-size interchangeable units for PFD and MFD use.
Traffic 12 o'clock and 30 miles northbound.
For the Kodiak 100, they got a couple things. The Kodiak 100, they dropped the amphibious and the medical version of the Kodiak 100, I guess. I don't know if they're extra pay wares. I'm not really 100% sure what that is, but.
Star 1147, roger. Traffic no longer a factor. Reduce speed to 210 knots and then descend to maintain 7,000.
Right, 13 210 knots, descend to 7,000, Delta 1147.
Delta 566, climb maintain flight level 300.
300, Delta 566.
Definitely picked up a lot of subscribers over on YouTube in the last 12
12
hours. I think we've gotten more subscribers in the last 12 hours than I have in the last 2 weeks. I'm working on it, Two Cry. I'm working on it. Can only do one at a time. That took me about 25 hours of editing time and probably about 6 hours of recording to get that video where it was. So I do have a list. I do have a list.
Got a 299, send a pause discretion, maintain flight level 240.
I also, Memphis Center just came on. I just left. O'Hare Towers 12075.
Discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Should we expect 275?
Currently, that's our next.
Right.
American 1 Hotel Atlanta Center.
Good.
But he has 15 minutes away from cockpit.
Memphis Center might be training somebody.
He will let you know.
We could listen to Arch. Do, 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 do. No, I don't think that's him. Wrong guy. Never mind. Back to Atlanta. 1207 is Chicago Tower. Welcome in, everybody. We are almost to our cruise altitude. We probably will not be there long at all. Chicago's only about an hour and 20-minute flight. I believe our flight time was an hour 16, so it's actually quicker than what it was coming down here. So yeah, we are probably pretty close to our top of descent here as soon as we get up to the our cruise altitude.
Descend across Aussie at 12,000 and 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3011.
That being said, before it gets stupid, I think we'll get ready for our descent. ILS Cat 2, we are 273 for the course. 273 for the course. 105 for the radio altimeter. Minimums, I should say, not the altimeter. And 108.95.
At 1147, turn right heading 190.
Right turn heading 190, Delta 1147.
108.95, 108.95, that all jives. We will be descending on the Vic, no, we're coming in on the Watson is what it is. We're coming in from the Bont transition down to Watson. We will be clearing ourselves down the arrival, so we're probably going to come down, to about what I would say is probably about 8,000, 10,000 feet by pre-say. There is no altitude constraints on here at all, but we do have the approach of Vogler is probably what we'll be going direct to from as we come in. So we'll be going direct Vogler, and 8,000 feet at Santo is where we got to be. 2,300 down by Sika. We'll intercept the localizer probably back here by Linda, and then we'll be on the glide back here by Meemaw.
United 2167, quick direct to the Louisville Vortex India uniform.
So, top of climbing 5 nautical miles.
Got 1147, right turn heading 260, driving 26.
I think we can go to
Right 260, driving 26, right localizer.
Vogler, and then Linda is, I think we're going to have Linda at 9. I think I'm going to just grab Linda at 9 just to make sure we're down.
Turn there on my end. Turn right into U9,
And 2,300 should be a hard one. And then I think I'm going to cross Priest.
2000, cross rain at 210 knots.
I'm going to cross Priest at about 12,000, I think. Maybe even 10. We'll wait and see what Auto ATC says for that.
3 miles from AJ, cleared ILS, 26 right approach.
214 nautical miles to top descent. We got time. We got time.
So it's 295, any center offline for change approved, take care.
I also got to get back over to Europe here. We're definitely kicking off with the hype of flying in and out of Chicago, but I'll be taking a week off next Wednesday. I'll be out of town for a week, heading down to Tennessee, down to Nashville, where we'll be hanging out at the other house, and come back. We'll be probably heading back to Europe for a little bit. Watson 428 Center, confirm Watson is the right one. Yeah, Watson is the correct one. And then I'm going 28 Center, Vogler transition. Yeah, I just went through it. Iowa Scotsman, how goes it?
Go to 1147, the wind's 250 at 9 or gust 15, runway Q6 right, clear the line.
Good land, 26 right, Delta 1147.
KWA, welcome in.
6 right, information to Kilo Kurt. Information Kilo, copy.
You guys are hitting the subscribe button over on the YouTube side, and you're in here. Thank you for the subs. We've gotten about almost 10 since the video dropped last night at 9 o'clock. Quickly approaching 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. How's it going, KWA? We're an hour into the stream and we're already 25 minutes into the flight. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Thank you, Damien and Tukrai, for flying along. Appreciate you. I'm looking forward to this flight out to LaGuardia. It's going to be a good flight. I always enjoy flying into LaGuardia, whether it's IRL or in the sim. Damon, thinking of getting Orbex Atlanta. I have no idea, Damon. I have not a single clue. I've never ran it. I've never ran anything like that on Xbox. Is it even available for Xbox? I would say that is a heavy hitting scenery on a computer. I would personally hate to see how it works on Xbox, but I have no experience. For me to tell you it's worth paying for, I have no idea. It would I would be pure speculation. But I do know on some pretty high-end computers and rigs that it hits the frames pretty hard. I don't know. I don't know how it will be on Xbox, to be honest with you. If you do get it, definitely let us know how it works, because I didn't even know you could get it for Xbox. Are you guys on Xbox, Maddie? Maddie and Damon, are you guys able to get like the IniBuilds Chicago
1147, welcome to Atlanta.
on the through the marketplace or anything?
Take care.
Cross 26 left, Bravo 2, exit to the ramp for Delta 1147. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Good. Cable 719, turn 10 degrees left to vector to final road, center maintain 900,000.
Set 900,000, and what's the vector, please?
Got a couple of planes underneath us going into Indy.
10 degrees left, and 9,000.
Chicago right now. Don't know, didn't look yet. Gotcha. Chicago right now has got 28 arrivals, 19 departures, and 9 on the ground currently.
American 1180, descend to maintain 6,000.
Looks like most of them are coming from the east.
Descend to maintain 6,000, American 1180.
Arrivals expect vectors, ILS 27 left, approach, visual 27 right, visual 28 center. Simultaneous approaches in use. Okay, so that's changed. 3022.
Battery 9512, reduce speed to 210 knots, and then descend to maintain 7,000.
Reduce speed to 210, and then down to 7,000.
I'm setting up ILS. I'm going to stay ILS 28 center anyway.
Yeah, 2167, we'd like to request about 8 minutes away from the flight exit.
I think we will.
2167, Indy centers offline for change approved soon.
Oh, we're already on Chicago Tower.
You got the
We're already listening to Chicago Tower, so we'll be good. It seems like it takes a week after it's on PC to be on Xbox, like most things in MSFS 24. Gotcha. I mean, are you, Damon? Are you able to purchase that from from the Xbox store? I guess that's my big question: is can you even get the Orbex Atlanta on the Xbox?
704, descend to maintain flight level 2. Descend to maintain flight level 290.
Is it on the Xbox store? Because if you can't, I would say that's absolutely not worth paying for.
10 degrees left, down to 94121.
Delta 704, descend across Dutchy at flight level 260.
Gotta be honest, I had a blast doing that video for O'Hare this week. I mean, I learned a ton about O'Hare also, and I consider myself pretty in the know about the O'Hare facts. But I actually learned quite a bit about the architecture, the north and south cargo area, the expansion I knew about pretty extensively. But I had a lot of fun doing that. You can get Aerosoft or IniBuilds on the console. That's possible. Gotcha. Okay, I did not know that, Tukray. I did not know that the consoles could support those. They found a 74-year-old DC-4 Pan Am on the ocean floor, really. It's not in the store, we won't have access to it. If it's not in the store, we won't have access to it. Right, right.
719 to maintain 3000.
Yeah, it's not like you got a community folder that you can drag and drop into. Ryther, thanks again for the resub. If you're here, I thought you were streaming today. Did you shut down early, or I went to look for you to lurk and I didn't see you on.
210, 5,000.
210, then down to 5, 4121.
ILS 27, let me see if we have any contingents here. Visual approach is 27 right. ILS 27 left. Visual approach is 27 right. Visual approach is 28 center. Expect 22 left and 28 right from November 5. So that's the normal operations. Ah, crap.
JetBlue 4121 fly heading 190.
190, 4121.
American 1180, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, 1130.
Data 704, Jackson is offline, Victor previously later.
I just closed a window on accident. Give me a second.
Thanks, as well.
Ibanez Player, how are you?
JetBlue 719 flight and 230.
Welcome in.
Heading 230.
I can get Orbex Atlanta if I want to. It's in the marketplace for 24. You say O'Hare would be better. I do have other IniBuilds airports like Milwaukee, JFK, and DFW. I don't know. I mean, Damon, it depends on what you fly into. Atlanta is a great airport. I just don't know how it's going to work on the Xbox, and I don't want to tell you to buy it and then have it not work for you. So that's my hesitation. But completely get it. If you got to go, see you later. Enjoy. Doing all right. Been bitten my head with life stuff, but I'm all right. Took the day off to reset. Oh, Ibanez, give me a call, man, if you have to. I kind of figured something was up, but we'll talk. DCM, welcome in. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my damn dock back from over on OBS. I have my, I shut off one of my windows here, and there it is. All right, cool. If my tech is able to, he could give a key to Xbox players to get the WolfAir liveries. I don't even know how you would do that. Yeah. Now, give me a buzz. I kind of figured something was up, but I hope everything is okay. And definitely drop me a line if you need to.
Maintain 3000,
we're going to head down to 10,000 feet. We're going to let Auto ATC tell us where to go. But we're going to start down to 10,000 feet when we get there. Airports need EFP page for options like statics and whatnot. What do you mean a key to Xbox players, Maddie? I'm not 100% sure what that is. I mean, IniBuilds has that has the rocker panels of what you can do. You know, where you could turn things on and off. Which I did shut the people off in the terminals. I did shut those off, and that seemed to help FPS. I will likely, if I start getting stutters, today, and going in and out of O'Hare, I will probably shut the terminals off too. KWA sent a this link to this Pan Am article.
Center 9512 to right and 250, driving 26 right localizer, just going to maintain 3000.
Wreckage. No, I don't want that. Get rid of this.
Center 299, just going to maintain 5000.
Wreckage of a Pan Am plane found 74 years after it crashed off of Puerto Rico. Pan Am crashed in the water off of Puerto Rico, killing 52 people, prompting sweeping reforms, including pre-flight safety, passenger safety briefings. An aviation search team has found the wreckage sitting on the ocean floor. Autonomous underwater drone. April 11th of 1952 with 64 passengers and 5 crew. All passengers survived the initial impact. Only 17 people would be rescued, and the rest lost with a sinking, quickly sinking plane. Wow. That's crazy. Deep Sea Vision Company used high-resolution sonar to locate the wreckage on the ocean floor 2,000 feet below the earth, below the surface.
4121, turn right at 250, driving 26 right localizer.
No kidding. Pan Am logo and the name of the aircraft is still legible. Wow. Are you asking me, KWA? That's Auto ATC. I was in for Forder learned to fly stream and won a contest. He was given a key to get the aircraft, which was the Scout. That's interesting. That's an interesting article, KWA. Thanks for sharing. Static, are you asking me if I'm flying what CPU and GPU? Is that what you're asking? This is my stream setup right there. Yeah. We got 104 nautical miles to top of descent.
Got a 299 heavy, reduced speed of 170.
Chase our heading bug around. Bont is our first. Bont is our first arrival waypoint. Descend and maintain 280. No separation services required. We will hold off on that. Bro Sauce, how's it going, man? How are you? Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Did our first flight Nashville up to Chicago, and we're heading out to LaGuardia and then back to Chicago today. We're going to be on for several hours. Nice little nice chill day. I spent all day yesterday editing and releasing the video that dropped on my YouTube channel last night at like 9. Ibanez. DCM, thanks for the bruh. Fun facts: GA planes still use leaded fuel. All right. Yeah, no music on. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom before we get down into the O'Hare crazy, and I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I got to get some more coffee, too.
Tower, United 1874. We're on the south ramp of taxiway Charlie in Chicago.
Ugh. We good.
Alpha Alpha 10, November, United 1874.
What was fun? Gee,
Chicago Tower, Delta 303.
did I miss something? Jeffrey? Glad to hear it. Same here. Not trying not to let the shareholders drive you too crazy. Charlie Yankee Papa Kilo has 10 GA schools now. One plane every 6 minutes taking off or landing.
Delta 14, or 15, 44, joining final 10 miles, 287.
I think we're going to adjust my star here a little bit just to make sure that we're down low enough. I think we're going to cross hulls at 10,000 feet. Auto ATC is going to tell us also, but I think if we cross hulls at 10,000, it's going to give us plenty of time get ourselves over to Vogler. I think that's what we're going to plug in for now. It has us crossing hulls at 21,000 feet. That's absolutely incorrect. Coming into Chicago is a VNAV nightmare. That may have just, yeah, put us our top of descent 34 nautical miles out instead. What are you up to today, Jeffrey B? We got the ILS all set up. We are 34 nautical miles. We're going to go flaps 30. How's the winds looking on the ground there right now? Variable at 3. Wow. Can't get any better for Chicago. Doing some VATSIM New York challenges. Not that I care about the leaderboard or anything. Gotcha.
Golf 2 Bravo, Alpha November 964.
I think we're going to go ahead and stop listening to Atlanta, although we are going to put, for situational awareness, we will put Unicom over here. That's the O'Hare Tower frequency. Cross 5 nautical miles south of Watson at and maintain 24,000 feet. Yeah, no, we're not listening to that. Damien and Tukrai, just so you guys know my plan, I plan on coming in hulls, style, dweeb, Vogler. I'm not going to go to CNAC. So that's, I'm going to go direct from dweeb to Vogler if no center controller or approach controller is on. That's my plan. All right, get this descent checklist going. I don't think we even shut off the seatbelt signs. These people are probably PO'd. Cruise and descent preparation. Let's do a fuel quantity check. We are approaching Watson in 33 nautical miles.
44, right one able, right pop up short of Gulf Gulf.
There's
Right,
Watson.
Papa, short of Gulf Gulf.
11.3 we need on board. And we have 11.6. We're good. Or that's what we were planning for. Fuel quantity is good. Lights are off currently. ATIS information, we've gotten that. Information Papa. 3022.
Right turn 040 going to battery, United 1834. Aircraft order, Tom was back in 2-ish.
Damn it, Moxie, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? How is it going, Moxie? It's getting ready to descend into Chicago. ATIS and information is good. Altimeter is set. Our radios are set. Our MCP altitude is down to 10,000 feet. We're going to intercept Vogler at around 9 is the plan. I think I'm going to just go ahead and throw this in right now. Vogler. That way, taking CNAC out. Done.
Delta 303.
Vogler around 9,500, and then Linda at 9.
That's Kilo, short of Quebec, Delta 33.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It looks like it's going to be perfect anyway. See how it goes. Not too shabby. I'm good. I'm doing good. MCP altitude is good. FMC approach speed is good. Our localizer frequency has been checked. We'll check it again.
Order time to close up for about 20-ish minutes.
O'Hare's going to close just in time for us to get there. They're closing up for about 20 minutes. He's going to come back on about the time we're just about to touch down.
Delta 1544. When I get off, I advise you cross 2 right Lima or Cushion Gulf Gulf and then left on Lima to the ramp.
That's funny. He'll be back right up. He'll be back for the second one. 10895.
Delta 303.
10895. What the hell keeps happening to our chart here? 273 on the courses.
Yeah,
Both good up there.
I don't think our texter's matching up with our map here. Sorry if we just shoot straight to the get ahead of us here.
Yep, straight ahead to the right today.
Thanks. Good day.
American 4 Lima, right turn pop, short of Gulf Gulf.
Arrival, expect, we got that. I think most people are coming in from the north, so they're probably going to land on the 27s up on the north side, so I think we might be clear for the 28s.
2 Echo Charlie O'Hare, lane 27 left.
We've started our descent. And then we're, like I said before, we're hitting Chicago and doing an out and back from Chicago down to out to LaGuardia and back. Now saying cross hulls added, maintain 12,000 is what Auto ATC is telling us. It's actually pretty. That's actually pretty accurate. CTAP should be the same as the tower frequency 12075. Yeah. Get our fixed rings in here. We did do that. Did not do that. And we'll go runway 28 center. And runway 28 center is a
Tiger Traffic United 664, second off runway to right from November 5.
28 center's reciprocal is 093.
Straight out departure to the west. Chicago O'Hare. Tiger Traffic Delta 1544, crossing 283 at Gulf Gulf, taxi.
Normal plane, that's right, Brooks. That's right.
To the
I needed something that I didn't have to think about much. You know, I could fly it because I fly this thing a lot. After the day I had of editing yesterday, I literally edited for about 12 hours, and I had a it was quite the day. So I'm happy to be back in something. I was thinking about getting into the MD-11, and I'm like, maybe today's not that day. I just want to do some chill flights in the 7-3, hang out with you guys, yap, and the MD-11 I'll pick up this weekend. Guys, don't forget, Saturday, WolfAir group flight. We're doing the event. We're going out of O'Hare. We're going to start around the same time, 11:30 my time, so about an hour and a half ago. Same time the stream starts. And then we're going to depart around 12:15 out of O'Hare. We're flying down to Fort Lauderdale. I think I'm going to be in the 777. I think I'm going to do the 777 passenger. Some people were asking me what I'm going to do, but I think that's what I'm going to do. I would do the MD-11, but A, we don't have a passenger variant, and B, I don't feel confident enough to fly that thing into a significant event. But we are doing the group flight. There is an achievement already ready. It will be activated at the start of the stream and deactivated at the end of the stream. You do not have to fly on VATSIM with us if you don't want to. You'll still get the achievement. But if you're new to VATSIM, it might be a decent, newish to VATSIM. You definitely don't want, if you're brand new to VATSIM, you definitely don't want to be flying into the Miami live event by any means. But, you definitely, as long as you know your plane, though, and you want to give VATSIM a shot, feel free to jump on with us, and we'd be happy to have you. We'll put you right in the middle so you can hear what vectors we're getting on the way in, and you can kind of set up your plane previous as you're flying in. We've done that a few times for a few people, in their first events. Should be a lot of fun. And again, if it gets too crazy and you're newish to VATSIM, you just log off. Just disappear yourself and finish the flight. It'll be a good time though. Again, Saturday at I think it's 16:30 Zulu is when the stream will start, and I think it's 17:15 Zulu is when I'm planning on departing. Gorilla Glue. 18,000 feet. Altimeter local. I was still looking for a, I think we're going to make Rizuko our, reminder for Sky Dolly, and hopefully I'll remember it to start the recording so we have a landing to watch or make a video out of.
Chicago traffic, Qatari cargo 1289 crossing runway 22 left, Chicago.
Got 9 hours and 51 minutes to finish my duty schedule today. We are cruising down right now. All right, I got to remember hulls when we're coming out on this Watson 4, which is a very common arrival. I got to remember hulls for 10 or 12,000. That's like, it's going to be pretty much perfect. Gorilla Glue with the You Can Do It. We got at least a couple coming in on the 28 center. I think we're going to be okay. We're definitely going to beat in. Yeah, I think we're all right. I don't think we're going to have many conflicts here. The other day it was nuts. Nuts coming in. And I think I'm going to declare, guys, in the O'Hare side of things, I think I'm going to declare that the Echo gates are WolfAir gates. At least for my streams, anyway. You guys park wherever the hell you want, but that's what I'm going to do. Good old northern Indiana and all its splendor right there. All right. 10,000 feet at Hulls. It looks like we're capturing that. We can go ahead and go down to continue our descent path down to 2,000. I believe it's 300.
O'Hare traffic, American 417, established IS 27 left with 20 miles to go. O'Hare.
2,300. And one more. Moxie, sorry, working and lurking. No worries, man. No worries. Woman, I should say. Lovely views, yes. Lovely views in northern Indiana. It will be a nice view coming over the city, though, once again. Going down to 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get our self set up.
Alright, traffic, American 12, do not clear of runway 285.
And we'll go auto brakes 3.
O'Hare traffic, this is United 600, we're going to be taxiing Alpha 11 to Bravo, Lima to Victor.
We're going to be coming in after an American. There's really nobody else coming in but us three right now. This is good. This is good.
Alright, traffic, American 1211, Alpha 5 will taxi northbound Charlie.
Tighten that up slightly. Lap speed 149 plus 5, 154. Laps 30. We'll be vacating right. Following routes are based on individual aircraft arrival runway. All aircraft will be instructed standard taxi followed by hold short instructions. So these are for the 9s and 10s. 27 rights. I'm guessing that we don't have a standard taxi for O'Hare.
Qatari Cargo 1289 taking off runway 107, Chicago.
Low vis, low vis, low vis, low vis, low vis. Taxi rates, standard approved, central de-icing.
No traffic, 174 kilos descending, 15,000 for 1,000. Right, walk for arrival, expecting the arms to a Centum company running a sequence number 2, Chicago traffic.
So yeah, we are going to be expecting the taxi that we'll likely get is off at Papa 1 or Papa 2. Sierra Sierra to cross, and then we'll be coming back on Bravo, I believe. I think Alpha is actually the inbound. Duplicate.
Traffic, American 417, landing runway 27 left, 4 minutes to go.
Alright, let's get ourselves situated here. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2850. We're about 40 miles to the east of the airfield, crossing Vogler, intercepting the ILS 28 center. Localizer. O'Hare. That wording was probably not right. The localizer does not come out here this far. All right, we got auto brake set, recall. Set and checked. Auto brake is set. Landing altitude is set. Altimeter is local. Speed is good. Landing lights are on. Passenger signs are on. Altimeter is good. This is our approach checklist. Localizer frequency is set. Courses are set. We should be, actually no, well, Linda will be descending, so.
Traffic, American 417 going around.
American 417 going around, that could be a problem. What's going on, everybody? We are descending into Chicago here. We have an aircraft that is climbing out. They are at 10,000 feet. We're at 9. He's climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. He's like right up here. That is a 777. So again, my route hopefully will be bailing off here November 1-ish, maybe November 2, November 1-ish. Probably go up. We can actually make the right on bailing off Papa 2 or Papa 1. and we could probably make the right. The other day they had us coming over to Echo Echo, and then Echo Echo up Lima Lima Alpha, and then into the Echo gates is where we're planning on going, or where I'm planning on going. All right, so I'm the localizer. No localizer just yet. Continuing the descent. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. Chicago City skylines are right there.
O'Hare traffic, United 600, we're passing through 10,000. We're going to switch over to advisory last call. O'Hare.
There is a 777 right out there. "25 miles. Now we got the localizer. And we'll go ahead and set the glide path. Localizer's captured. Glide path is captured. Very nice. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2850. We are on about a 22-mile final. Fully established on the localizer and the glide slope for 28 Center, O'Hare. Time to rock and roll is right. We are over speeding right now. Go ahead and get our get some speed brakes out, slow ourselves down a little bit. I'm slowing down to 210. Somebody's going to yell at me here.
I'm going to traffic over Central Kilos and attending 8,000 coming in from the east behind to WolfAir traffic 2850 and sequence number 2 for the IOS 28 Center.
My Tech Review, what's going on? You joining us at all today, My Tech? We are flying to LaGuardia and back out after Chicago. Is that for my overspeed? Is that for my overspeed, My Tech? Really? All right. Sky Dolly up.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 8, 12 calls, 12,000, 9,000 inbound, ILS 28 Center, both Chicago inbound, ILS 28 Center.
Sim is looking crisp right now. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2850, 12-mile final, runway 28 Center.
Radar check.
5x5, sir.
Thank you.
Let me launch the sim. I can do LGA. Very nice. All right. Let's go flaps 2 to 5. 2 and 5. Go down to 180. And we'll go down to 170. Speed brake back. Speed brake armed. It is saying drag required, but I am throwing some drag out there, so. Saw the message. We'll look at the config files. You might need to ask Pontiac to look at it. No, Pontiac looked at it. It works. My Tech. The livery's good. He did try it out. A couple of new liveries we're adding to the fleet, guys, very soon. My Tech is just got to update the livery installer when he gets time, and We got 5 knots of crosswind at us. Trying to get the MD-11 done so I can launch all of them together. No, take your time, my tech. It's all right. Take your time. Launch them when you want. I did update it last night.
We're traffic, American 417, making a right base for runway 27 left.
You're coming down. Flaps 15. Nice. Flaps 30. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2850, 5-mile final, runway 28 center. O'Hare.
American 417 for WolfAir 10 kilo. Same intentions.
Turning no final for runway.
Riley, welcome in. YouTube Riley, welcome in. All right, my throttles.
In front or behind us?
You go for 28, isn't it? So we're probably much, I think I'm going in front of you then.
1,000.
IFL, thanks a lot, American 417 for WolfAir 4 kilo.
My aircraft. Speed brake is armed. Landing lights are good. Auto brakes are set.
Approaching 28 center.
Speed's good. Little stutters there. Expected.
500. 400.
Traffic, WolfAir 10 kilo for this average from runway 28 and landing sequence number 2.
200. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50.
We're in traffic, American 417, established IS27 left, O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic.
Chicago traffic.
What's up, Sean? Welcome in.
112, we'll be maintaining 320 knots, passing 12110, we'll be reducing to normal speed in Chicago.
I gotta say, the landing rate does not show a nice landing, but I felt pretty damn good about that. It actually shows a decent landing. It just shows a more firm landing than what I thought it was. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2850, vacated runway 28 center. We'll be taxiing to the Echo gates via Papa, Echo Echo, and Lima Lima Alpha to the Echo gates. Chicago. Welcome in, Sean.
Traffic, WolfAir 7 kilo, reducing speed to minimum, cleared for land, runway 28 center, Chicago traffic.
Nobody's cleared to land. You can't clear yourself to land. You're advised.
We're at traffic, American 417, 5 miles, 27 left landing, O'Hare.
Got 2 cry coming in here. What did I miss here? Riley came in on the, Riley Ralston came in over on the YouTube side. Welcome in, Riley. My tech says he's getting the trying to get the MD-11 done for the group flight. Definitely will be on the installer. My tech said we decided to hold back on the Falcon 50. It's fun. Definitely trolling Sean there. That American looks high again. That scenery bump right there is...
O'Hare traffic, American 2222, taxiing 22 left via Victor Bravo Alpha. O'Hare.
Two cry coming in. Oof. I don't know if that was VATSIM or...
O'Hare traffic, American 2067, cross to the Volt,
Reporting you to HR.
initial approach fix for 277 O'Hare.
Hoping we'll catch Damien's flight. That's him on final right there. I don't know what happened to VATSIM 2.0, but it stopped working when I was on final there.
Traffic, American 217, vacated runway 27 left.
I'm going to hang tight right here. We'll watch Damien. It's the first time that I think that Damien's flown along with us, so no pressure, Damien. No pressure. Very nice, Damien. Very nice. Well done. SimApp Pro updated, giving full max iFly Max support. That's good. Well, this is problematic because I can't see what the hell people are doing on... There we go. Voice chat is my witness. Scenery is not loading. Your IniBuilds scenery didn't load, Tukrai? O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2850. We're going to be crossing runway 28 right at Echo Echo and continuing taxi Lima Lima Alpha. Get our strobe lights back up.
Chicago traffic on upon 12 will be directing to Georgia for separation, Chicago.
Couple of Americans headed out.
O'Hare traffic, for 714 was taxiing up to the Echo Gate, via Alpha, Echo Echo, cross runway 28 right, via Echo Echo, and continue taxiing on Lima, Bravo Alpha to the ramp, for 714.
You guys are on Bravo outbound. Inbound is Alpha.
Ready, check.
5x5.
Thanks. Chicago traffic on upon 12 will be directing to Georgia for separation, Chicago.
Little jumpy coming over here by the terminals.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, vacated runway 28 center, taxi to the gate via Echo Echo Lima Lima Alpha, WolfAir 84 Golf.
O'Hare traffic, American 417, taxiing to gate Hotel 6 via Romeo and Alpha.
Sierra Papa is think we're going to go in on Sierra Echo, and then we'll take like Echo 11. Got the new VMR done, fixing some issues with liveries not being shown correctly or showing blank. I haven't released it yet. Sounds good. I did check this morning to see if you did do that, my tech. I did check to see if you had updated it. IVAO that you were saying before, my tech, is that something you just throw in to the community folder, or is there something that I need to do with IVAO to make it work with the VMR?
O'Hare traffic, American 2067, 25 miles out for the ILS 28 Center, O'Hare.
Gotta be honest, guys. Until you get to the gates, I mean, when you get to the gates, that's when you start seeing some stutters, or I start seeing stutters anyway. Is when you get to the gates and you're setting up. It's just like FSLTL. Launch the installer app and install them. Nothing else. Okay, all right. Now we're coming up to the first Sierra Echo. We want the second one. And I am taking Echo 11 at Terminal 2. Actually, I think I'm going to take Echo 9 because Echo 11 was giving me GSX shenanigans yesterday. GSX shenanigans. We're going to go Echo 9. Launch the installer app and install them. Nothing else to do. Okay. I'll throw them in.
Chicago traffic on CTOS.
Because I do get a bunch of these, like I get a whole bunch of this stuff, like not failed to load. I've been getting a whole bunch of that. Yeah, see the stutters here? Definitely stuttery at the gates. But I could shut off, and I probably will shut off the terminal interiors. After the showcase video that I did last night, I don't really see a need to have the interiors on. It's not like I'm going into the airport every time. This guy's facing the wrong way. You don't even know what the hell you're doing, guy. Shouldn't get that. I fixed that issue. Yeah, I know you shouldn't get it, but I am.
Running up to 2 left. Okay.
This guy's facing the wrong way. He's directing the guy to the coffee machine inside the break room over there. That's what he's doing. I don't have time for this guy. Rage Ghost, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining WolfAir, by the way. Okay, let's go ahead and get our APU gen on. Yaw damper can come off. Our window heats can come off. What?
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, crossing runway 28 right at Echo Echo. Chicago.
We can go ahead and kill engine number 2. What's going on, man? Welcome in. We are going to wait for the N1 to come down. When the N1 comes down, we will, yeah, see how stuttery it is at the gates? Yeah, if the whole thing was like this, I definitely would have had a different review. But the whole taxi in, taxi out, and landing is not like this. All right, N1 is down. Beacon light can come off. Taxi light should have been off already when we pulled in.
Air traffic, American 2222, departing runway.
Chocks can be set.
Left runway, heading up to 3,000 feet and proceeding direct to Aceto, O'Hare.
The chocks are in. Ground power can be set. And And as soon as ground power comes on, we will start our deboarding. Currently flying to O'Hare in the L1011. Very nice. Maciel, it's a shame you can't buy Phoenix through Steam. Why? What do you need Phoenix through Steam for? Yaw dampers off.
Traffic, Delta 2260, line up 22 left, O'Hare.
We're going to leave the A pump on, the B pump off. This is all good. Good. And we're ready for deboarding. Because I have CS2 skins that could be sold to buy the plane. Oh.
O'Hare traffic, American 2067, 9-mile final.
All right, let's go outside. Two Cries just pulling in now. Again, look at that's very stuttery. This is not my experience almost always. Let's get the doors open, disarm the doors, and cargo doors can open up.
O'Hare traffic, American 2222, cleared 22 left, climbing direct CETO through 2,000 feet. See you.
Guys, just driving right through my engine. The hell is happening up here?
Delta 2260, departing 22 left, and right turn 360.
So we'll wait on, Damien's on his way in now, and going to do our debriefing as we go here. I did get a landing, that landing got recorded, so I'm happy with that. My SimTech tracker gave me a 252 at a 1.24 Gs. I'm really happy with the where we landed and how hard or soft we landed. 250 is not I'm not upset about that at all. Good on that. I believe that even jives with Landing Rate Manager that gave us a 0.99 on the G-force, but a 252 on the landing. And then we have a couple of, I think I'm going to throw in Damien's landing on my Volanta. And as soon as he gets parked and pulled up here, we'll finalize this flight and take a look at it. Real quick, go ahead and look at our duty schedule. We got our first leg done. Got a couple of comments, guest book comments. Liked your guest book comment at BNA, nice. And then we have. Sounds good, Tukrai. The ramp may cause delays. They definitely will cause delays. Damien landed at 376. That actually looked a lot lighter than that. Tukrai landed at a 347. I landed at a 252. Look at our flight. Can I sign the guest book yet? I can't. I'll be damned. Be able to sign that before we leave, or I can sign it when we get back from the next flight, or out and back to LaGuardia. I could do that too. You know what? I think I'm going to wait to sign it on our next flight. That's what I think I'm going to do.
And O'Hare traffic clearing Air 375. We're going to be moving to the left downwind for
O'Hare traffic, American 22.
Check DM when you get a chance. Sounds good.
CETO through 5,000 feet.
$2,700 that we made on that last flight, and on we go to the next one. Load that. Duty schedule. Out of here in no time. I don't know. Damien might be going over to the other side. Pixel Haber. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We got a lot of follows today, guys. Thank you, Pixel, for joining us. Welcome in. Dual class. We are flying out, and I want an extra 20 minutes of fuel for any go-around silliness that we may or may not have. What's going on, Pixel? Welcome in. We'll generate the flight to leave at 19:10, which is in about 40 minutes, 30 minutes from now. Should be plenty of time. L10's giving you a headache? Oh, dude, I could only imagine. I could only imagine. As soon as Damien gets parked up, we'll do a group flight, and then I'll, there we go. Think we may go over here. My Tech, are you coming in? You're coming in. Well, actually, we'll get that as a parting shot. Echo gates are ours at O'Hare. Echo gates are WolfAir. Thanks for flying, To Cry and Damien. Boop. All right, let's complete this flight on the Volanta side of things. This was my 53rd flight into O'Hare. I think I have just as many flights into here as I do into Atlanta, I want to say. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that now. Nice little quick flight out of... Crack Matrix is shipping. The docks of Bilbo's have been loaded. Oh boy, Crack. Quick flight out, push back, taxi out, out to 2 right. Pretty much a straight out north departure all the way up to our arrival, our Bont transition arrival. We crossed hulls at 10,000 feet. It was a pretty smooth hit Vogler right there. Intercepted the localizer about 25 miles out, and we came down, landed just, wow, that's 252 at 1.09 Gs, and we were just past the aim point, so not bad at all. Bailed off of Papa 1, taxied Papa, Echo Lima Alpha over to the Echo gates. Screenshots are as follows. Flying out of Nashville. Damien landing. Chicago in the background. That's actually a nice shot. Might use that in some promo materials. Oh my. And parked up at the Echo gates. We'll definitely be using that again. All right. First flight's done. Second flight off to Nashville is where we're headed. No, we're not going to Nashville. I'm like the pilot that says the wrong destination right there. We're not going to Nashville. We're going to O'Hare. We're still at O'Hare. We're going to LaGuardia. My God, man. I'm a damn mess. KBNA to O'Hare. I got too many airport codes in my head here. That's what's the problem is. Upload some screenshots a little later on to the thing. Import my flight from SimBrief here. Tech sent me a DM. Let's see what that's all about. New VMR. You need me to do that in 2020, Matty, or My Tech, you need me to do that in 2020 and 2024? Oh, look at that. Somebody just reappeared. You need me to add that VMR to the 2020 and the 2024? All right, I got to pull up, this has got to be pulled up on my, regular rig here. Ignore. That's the second spam thing I've gotten from the same server. Operation Harsh Doorstop. That's the second spam message I've gotten in the last just in vPilot settings custom rules. But in 2020 and 24 or no? right, so let me go ahead and download this quickly.
O'Hare traffic on 112, short final 28 center, Chicago traffic, Christian O'Hare traffic.
All right, I got this VMR. Now let me go see where I got to put it here real quick. App data.
Chicago traffic, Korean Air 275 Heavy, we are established on
App data, local vPilot. Do I delete the other one? In case vPilot gets confused about where it is, you can use it from either. Do I delete the other one? My tech. Let's throw some music on here quick, guys. I'm going to throw on some... Actually, I'm going to change the view so you guys can see people moving around the taxiway while I do this. Yes, from the vPilot. Yes, from vPilot and the folder. Okay. Yeah, Rage, you won't be upset about this scenery, man. It is a great scenery.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
Who's got the stream streak? Dextro!
Get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now!
Christian Papa 7, I think, Chicago traffic.
Dextro's in on the left? Nice. All right. Cool. No, Rage is coming in on the left. Nice. All right, let me hit the restroom, guys, real quick, and let me fix this VMR thing, and we'll go from there.
Yep, figure Papa 1, Wutaki Papa, Sierra Sierra, Little Detroit 28, right, O'Hare.
and O'Hare traffic, Korean Air 375.
Noriel, welcome in. All the way to the left. Noriel says, I need help with something. My 2024 is not opening in stream? What do you mean? Welcome in, Dextro. Dextro's heading to Louisiana. Show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Gorilla Glue's heading to Australia to wrangle a cassowary. Very nice. Sounds a little sus, but... All right, I do need to log off here. Let me delete this VMR out of this folder, and then put it back in. And then I need to do the same in. I gotta disconnect from VATSIM, guys, and then I'll be back. Give me a second. Settings. There is no custom rules for 2024, and right now there's no set for, so, get this back, vPilot. All right. My tech, I think I got that. Should I do? Should I grab this IVAO file as well while I'm here, or is that going to take a while to install? My tech, are you here? This is what I have set up right now. It's in custom rules for 24. Do I also need to put it in custom rules for 2020? I mean, I don't use 2020, so. While I'm offline, let me go ahead and log on with the correct flight number. We're going to be flight 2982. Okay, so put it in both? Okay. Maybe that's why I was getting errors. Or yes, what? W Song? What? Wild River Bush League. What's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, does anybody know how to get rid of this, the pop-ups of who's coming on Steam? I got about 1 billion Steam friends, and every time somebody comes in to play Minecraft, I know about it. Is there any way to get that off of my screen? I cannot, for the life of me, try to figure it out. Close Steam? I guess that would work, but isn't Steam running the game? I don't know. Is it just a launcher? If I close Steam, does it shut the game down? I don't even know. Like I said, I'm offline in the messages. Offline in the messages on Steam? Mytech, when you just said yes, did you mean yes to the 2020 and 24? Or did you mean yes, should I download? You have yours through the Xbox app and never have the app open. I got you. And then they don't pop up. Gotcha. Okay. I'll definitely take a look at that. Mytech, I think I asked two questions and Mytech responded with yes. So I'm not sure. I have custom rules. Coffee is exactly right. I have custom rules set up for 24. I have custom rules set up for 20. My other question was, you can install IVAO, the background, while you fly to LGA. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes. 30 to 45. Okay. Wow. All right. Yes and yes. Okay, good. All right, so let's get back on. Flight number is 2982. Let's see how this VMR works. I have no errors right now. I do have an error. Delta 1084 didn't come in. Delta 1084 did not. Just Flight AI A320 Delta Airlines model files may be corrupt. Did you fly during the Makes Two Sweat? I did not, Wild River. I was busy editing a video for the O'Hare showcase that I did on YouTube. If you get a chance today at some point, if you don't mind checking it out, it would help out a little bit. It's that one right there. About a 12-minute showcase on O'Hare with a whole bunch of history and things. Anybody that would like to check it out, feel free. We're not leaving here for a few minutes. It was mayhem. I'm sure it was, man. I definitely would have flown in there. But I was literally editing. Literally editing for about 12, 13 hours yesterday. So, type in what? Type in .aircraft. I'll just, I'll do the IVAO later. IVAO I'll do tonight. Got it on my list. Didn't I, my dear? I got no gates at cord. Let me redo. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that a couple of times myself. My tech. Usually, if you go out and stay in the menu and zoom in on the airport, and they will fill in. But if you get into the airport before it's allowed to load the gates, I've had that issue before where there's been no jet bridges. I forgot to mention that last night on my video, actually. That was one of the things that I did want to mention. All right. The next thing I want to do real quick while we're putting fires out, which I left 3 years ago, let's check out this Steam thing. You said, where is this at? Who said that? It was Gorilla Glue. You said offline, huh? All right, we'll give it a look. Doozy, what's going on? In your profile, set yourself to offline. Thank you. I'll give it a whirl. That drives me nuts. I was doing recordings, and a couple of the things, it screwed me up, and it screwed up a couple of my recordings where I had to then do extra editing and things. So, all right. Well, the good news is the WolfAir stuff is working. Right now we have Rage. This is you. I gotta friend you on. VATSIM Radar. Thanks for flying along, man. Another VATSIM pilot. Noriel, did you get yourself figured out? I need help with something in my MSFS 2024. It's not opening in. I'm assuming it's not opening in Steam. What you could do, Noriel, if you're still here, is verify the integrity of your files. Right-click, program files, and verify integrity. That does fix several issues. If you're still here, I haven't heard you say anything. And welcome to WolfAir, Ray. Is that, you say that Rage? Which Delta you got the error? It was 1084. You prefer Ghost. Okay. Oh man, we got a whole damn group flight here, and my tech's not even in here yet. I think we might have 5 of us going. Or is my tech here? This other one might be my tech. Did Damien leave? No, that's Damien. My tech's not here yet. My tech's reloading the sim. Yeah, sounds good, Ghost. I'll try to remember that. I will try to remember that. All right. Let me go ahead and pre-file the flight plan, and then we can get ourselves situated. Guys, if you're not using it, my tech SimTech tracker right here. My tech is the inventor of our livery installer. He is the dev of our livery installer. He's the dev of this thing. He's the dev of the new upcoming scenery discoverer, and he's the dev of the model matcher as well. So, boo! If I didn't have a 20-minute drive home, I'd be there. Fly back with us, Doozy. Fly back with us. All right, let me pre-file this. I'll be doing LGA to. You said you're done? Are you done with the research this week? Oh, man. I am just happy for a damn chill day of flying today, man. That's what I'm happy about. It's loading, might be vPilot bug because in the screenshot it says it's loaded from FSLTL. Okay. I need to pull in my sim brief over to the pretty much a straight shot east right to LaGuardia. All right, we got that done. Volanta, let's go ahead and pull that in. Come on. I think we'll have 8. You think we'll have 8 plus, really? That's awesome. Now listen, we got 5 or 6 right now, so that's going to be, if we have 8 plus, that's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome with 2 of us, but it'll be even better with 8 to 10. My text says, look at the pics. Look at what pics? This is what my text got loading into O'Hare right now. What in the hell is happening right now? Why does it say VFR for you on the radar? Because I haven't filed the flight plan yet? It'd be my best guess. Heat blur, F-14B upgrade for DCS World. Very nice. Plane is flying right now over O'Hare. It's a tag next to my name that you've never seen before? I don't see the same thing, Tukrai. Yeah, I just filed the flight plan now. I don't, I'm not seeing the same thing. No, I saw it, but I saw your thing. I saw your shot. Okay. All right. We got to get sim brief pulled for the stream flight thing. That's set. Get our flight plan loaded for active sky. That's good. What was that? All right, I think we're all good. I think we are probably gonna. Oh. I think 22 left will likely be the departure runway. I haven't looked at the IRL ATIS yet or not, but I hit ready and the plane was at 39,000 feet flying. Expect vectors ILS. That is. Yeah, let's plan for 22 left for a departure. Weight and balance. Load from SimBrief. 22 left sounds good. Yeah, I think I have 22 left as well. I do need the O'Hare 9 SID. You have to go into Navigraph to pull that up on your own. It does not pull out, does not pull up automatically. O'Hare ATIS is variable winds, 10 statute miles, ILS runway 4 currently. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and set up. ILS 4 final, I believe, is what we'll pull. Because I'm coming in on the MIP 4 ETG into Proud, and then we'll go direct to is VATSIM up over there? My bad. I guess they do have a ground controller on. The ground controller is not Jeffrey B. ILS approach runway 4, same. He might not be on when we get there anyway, but Yeah, thank you for that heads up, Jeffrey B. But we were, I think it is the same. VATSIM ATIS information Kilo 360 at 5, fuel clouds at 7,000. 3012 ILS runway 4 approach in use, landing in use, landing runway 4, depart 31. Advise you have Kilo. Nice. All right, let's get this plane loaded before we forget. And then we're waiting on that. Get our APU going.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Oh, our APU was never shut off. I am going to shut it off because we've been getting that that gen bug before, so.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I don't think I've signed a guest book at LaGuardia yet on FSHub. That's terrible. Definitely need a sim restart, and got himself. It looks like I'm leaving first. He pinched himself right in there. You and me, baby. I wish I would have had this for the video last night. Cameraman always leaves first. Yeah, I wish I would have had this shot in the video.
Air traffic, 2749 departing 28 right, November 5, O'Hare.
Look at that. I like it. Okay. Ground is on. Let's get our APU on. That's what I mean with the parking spot not aligned with the radar.
O'Hare traffic, Delta 10.
Yeah, that parking spot is.
Right,
that's the way the parking spot is aligned. Yeah, the radar shows it not a diagonal, right? Yeah. All right, standby power's on. We're going to go ahead. These fuel pumps can shut off. This fuel pump's going to stay on. I do believe that we're going to have fuel in the center tank. Not much. Probably going to run out right as we taxi and get ready to take off, and it's going to throw a master caution and scare the crap out of me on the runway. It's typically what happens. Go ahead and get our APU started. Position lights are on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights are good. Passenger signs. Jet. Packs are on auto. FMC, we can go ahead and get ready to go. Ident, position init, route, flight plan request, and load. Set payload, set fuel, select the route. They're using an old airport configuration. Yeah, I mean, this whole thing is completely jacked. The whole airport over here is completely jacked for O'Hare because they had old sceneries, they had old airports. The airport has changed, the sceneries have changed. There's a whole bunch of things working against them. Doesn't matter. We're good. Activate, execute. I'll just leave first anyway. Departing runway 22 left. No SID or the O'Hare 9 departures, the standard departure. That's good. And then our arrival into LaGuardia is runway 4, ILS. I have no transition or no VIA, and then we're coming on the MIP 4 Tango Golf. Execute. Climbing out, going direct to mobile once we get out. Proud, and then we're pretty much right on top of our final approach fix, and right down to runway 4. Very nice. I'm probably, unless approach is on, center is hardly ever on out there. And if approach is on, I'm going to just take this continuity out, and we'll go from there. We'll go route copy. Perf init and request. I did my tech. I picked it up this morning and installed it this morning. Electronic flight bag, performance tool. We're going out on 22 right. Sorry, 22 left, 22 right. Doesn't even. I don't think I've ever seen that runway open. 301 or 3020. That has changed since we've arrived. Load the perf. Execute. Can you hear the warnings and see them on the MFD? I can. Yep. Static. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I can hear them and see them. Yeah, it gave me a altitude alert for my altimeter changing over. It's pretty cool. 19.1 is good. Cost index is 11 is good. Winds are 299 or at 63. That's correct. Or it jives. 5.9 on the extra fuel. 5.91, that's checked. That checks. 18.1 on the and N1 limit. It works with everything, huh? TO2, we can derate to. Cell temp of 43. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. PG 24.7. Set. Runway slope is 0.09. 330 at 3. 5x5.
Appreciate it. O'Hare Drive, that's 6.2. Tango Hulk at the Fort Salt.
138, 138, 142. All good. Trim is 5.16. There. 142 on our B2 speed. Have a look at it. Thought it was only an Airbus thing. No, it actually works with. It does work with. The Max has it normally, or has a variation of it, but I have it in the 738 now. I haven't used it in anything else, but. Okay, we have filed. I just got two more. I got a Just Flight AI A350 and a 737-9 United Airlines. My tech. I got two more errors. But I don't know if those are because of the once I get the IVAO stuff in there or what, but. UAL 356 and DAL 89. 0541 on the squawk. Maybe I need to reinstall my FSLTL files or something. All right, we're squawking. Our initial airspeed is 142. That jives. Our heading is going to be 226. Our initial altitude is 5,000 feet because that's the O'Hare 9 departure. Our course is going to be 273 if we have to return. That is set for our ILS 28 center. And our ILS is 108.95, 108.95. That's for the runway that we will be coming back on, which will be the closest runway as we fly out to the south. And then, are you using AIG models? I don't think so. It's nothing that I've installed. I don't know what that is. Where would I get that? All right, initial altitude's good. APU can come on. APU bleed can come on. Ground power can come off. Ground power can be released. PSX should be done boarding. They are. I cannot wait to get away from the gate here. APU is up. Yaw damper on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude. (390). And our landing altitude is probably about 100 feet, if that. It is right on the water. We no longer need these. I do need to get our correct charts. Search airports. I got a few that are loaded from my FS traffic, but if you see them with .aircraft loaded, that one pass means they're using a custom livery. Gotcha. All right, our departure, we're good. Our SID is the O'Hare 9 departure. We need that. Our star, we no longer need from O'Hare. Our approach, we're keeping. Our arrival into LaGuardia, we need the MIP 4, which is this. Milton 4. Our approach, we need 4 ILS. Also need the airport chart. 9 gates. With the A330, what flap setting do you use for takeoff? Usually 1, Maddie, that I've used. Depends on the config, though. I mean, it depends on your weight, depends on your winds. It depends on you gotta set it up right in the FMC. Okay, pinned. Our star coming in here, we can get rid of that. Our SID for BNA we no longer need. We'll keep this. Our approach is good. Our star is fine. We no longer need the BNA approach. We have the O'Hare in case we have to return, and when we come back, it'll probably be that again. I think we're good. All of that to say that we needed the LGA 21 feet. So it's 50 feet up here. Good to go. Man. Flight altitude set, landing altitude set. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and VNAV. Actually, we're going to set heading mode and VNAV. Minimums are set for a return, 105. Altimeter reference is all good there. Auto brake goes to RTO. Comms and radios are set. Our doors can now be closed. Close all. And arm. Doors are good. Gen bleed is on. Auto throttle can come up. We do have fuel in the center tanks. Those are on. Center pumps are on. B pump is off. A pump is off. B pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Ready to go. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment can be removed. GSX can prepare for pushback and departure. With the gear locked, we can get rid of the chocks. We're on the tug. Tax can come off. We will be taxiing out on one engine until we get on Victor. We'll fire up the engine on Victor. We should probably stop frying the ramp personnel with the weather radar. Just they frown upon the suntan they would get on the ramp. And we will go ahead and get rid of the traffic and terrain here. We want to be facing southwest on the apron. And we're good. I think I'm definitely going to shut off the interior, the terminal interiors here, or at least shut off a few of them anyway. Like this one you can't see anyway because it's the tinted windows and everything, so. Getting out of the way. Look at all these WolfAir planes. Awesome.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Go ahead and pause the music for a second, guys.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, pushing back.
All right, Jen on.
1-4 onto taxi line Echo. Chicago traffic.
Anti-ice is not needed. We can go ahead and bring these packs up. Isolation valve is set to auto. APU bleed is still on. We can shut that off. Engine switch to continuous. Flaps go to 5. 1, 2, and 5. Elevator trim is 5.16. That checks our verifying takeoff speeds of 142 up on the up in the box there. We're good. Takeoff speeds are set. My man has the pin. Thank you, sir. That can come on. Elevator trims are good. Flight controls are good. We are going to have one engine down with the associated gen. Also, taxi lights.
Chicago traffic, United 759 heavy departing runway 28 right.
Can I get over to Sierra Papa from here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2982. We're going to be taxiing to runway 22 left for departure via Sierra Papa, Bravo, Victor. Chicago. I guess Sierra Echo doesn't exist on that chart anyway.
Chicago traffic, United 759 heavy, clear of runway 28 right, passing 17 for 100.
All right, weather radar can come on, and traffic can come on. Terrain can come on, and traffic can. Welcome in, everybody. We're departing Chicago for probably the third or fourth time this week, if not more. See what I mean about the gates? Once you get away from the gates, you're oh man, I tried to hit the cough button, guys. Sorry.
Following the WolfAir company 2982 via Alpha Bravo.
Sorry, I tried.
WolfAir 156 behind the aircraft will push start, and then we'll follow the company WolfAir.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, taxiing to runway 22 left via Sierra Papa, Bravo, Victor behind the company WolfAir. Chicago traffic.
But like I was saying, the once you get away from the gates, which is 100% going to be the scenery textures, at least in my case, is it's definitely got to be the scenery that's causing my FPS hits at the gate. It's got to be that. So I'm going to go ahead and shut those off.
Chicago traffic and down place on E3 inbound for the ILS from 27 center approach.
Let's go ahead and get our second engine up, engine number 1.
O'Hare traffic, UPS 199, taxiing runway 22 left from south track of the Sierra 1, Romeo, Yankee, November. O'Hare traffic.
That engine failed. See what the hell happened there. Why the engine failed.
Traffic, WolfAir 156 following the company WolfAir 84 Golf to runway 2 left, Chicago.
There we go. Now we're starting.
Chicago traffic is 101 on ELS runway 27 Charlie. Mike.
Town 1010, push it back from Bravo 15.
Traffic Victor on November.
My tech, I think you're the last one. I think you're good. All right. Gen on. Packs on. Gen on. Continuous here. Taxi lights on. APU can come off. Jeffrey B, LGA 8 is Mike. Landing RNAV X-ray 31. Okay. We'll change it up. I'm all right with that. Not that they needed to clear it with me. All right, B4 taking off. Everything's good to go. Yaw dampers are all on. Thanks, copacetic up here.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 712, taxiing runway 22 left via Alpha 8 Bravo Victor, holding short of 22 left. Clear.
Real quick, I want to fix. Actually, nah, we don't even need to. All right. Nobody's on final for 28 center, so we're clear for that. And we're gonna go. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2982, lining up 22 left. We're gonna be departing on a 180 heading, and then we'll be going direct mobile Chicago.
Approaching 2 left.
Look at that UPS MD-11.
On runway 2 left.
Block.
Chicago traffic, getting up FSHub 82 inbound for the Leicester 7 Center number 2, Chicago.
We out.
And I have traffic over 7 for Kilo lining up and waiting runway 22 left behind the departing company.
Airspeed alive.
Always stuttery on the second flight.
WolfAir traffic, front flight 3352, base change 4 LS2, 708, air traffic.
Positive rate.
Air traffic, UPS 199, crossing runway 08 right. Air traffic.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, lining up runway 22 left. Chicago traffic.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 28982, airborne passing 2000 on heading 180. We'll be going direct mobile shortly. Chicago.
Chicago traffic is 101 ILS runway 27 Charlie. Passing 3,000 feet.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, holding short 22 left. What the fuck?
Chicago Center, Chicago traffic, over 7 for Kilo taking off runway 22 left, by the Chicago 9 departure, climb by set 5,000, over 7 for Kilo.
Air traffic, United 356, taxi runway 22 left, departure out of Southport via Alpha Victor. Over here.
And Chicago traffic, WolfAir 156 will be running up behind the company, A321 WolfAir.
Should be continuing this climb.
WolfAir 84 Golf, lining up runway 22 left.
Execute.
Air traffic, country flight 333,
LNAV, and continue the climb. Flaps coming up. Landing lights stay on. Everything else looks good. Doozy.
Traffic Oakland 740 airborne, passing 2,100 for 5,000, turning left 180 degrees.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 8 towards Gulf, cruising off runway 2 left, Chicago 9 departure, initial climb 5,000, Chicago traffic.
And Chicago traffic, WolfAir 1 passenger, line up behind and hold it to the departure, Chicago.
Welcome in, Doozy, again. All right, why are we should be...
Walker 20 feet advanced, taxiing to your left, Bravo, Echo, Victor.
Chicago traffic, United 2792 is currently on the Benke 6 arrival, direct to Tony, and then after that we'll turn left and to intercept the Alice to its center localizer for Chicago.
Got a couple going out to Newark right in front of us.
Taxiing via Bravo.
Maciel said, watch your jet.
Lima 2, Bravo.
Now that only went off when I logged on the PC. Oh, really?
Traffic, Wolf'Air 7 for Kilo, direct mobile 415,000.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 8 for Gulf, airborne passing 1,500, climbing for 5,000, runway traffic. Chicago traffic.
There's a dude that is coming
Chicago
in.
traffic is 101, runway 27 Charlie, back in.
Air traffic United 2007, 7330 to the south.
This guy's coming into O'Hare with a
300 knots, the turtle arrival
from Copenhagen to O'Hare at 34,000 feet, about 10 miles east of Chicago. This Scandinavian. That's hilarious. Scandinavian A359. That's funny. Somebody must still be asleep. You got a United at 3,000 feet that's supposed to be above 5 coming into Chicago from Kansas City. That United flight.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 8, different calls, turning left, heading 180 to avoid the traffic, WolfAir 8 for Gulf.
Chicago traffic is 101, now taxiing via Airport 2, right.
$10,000 feet, lights off.
United 2792 for Wolf'Air 7 for Kilo, same intention.
2792 is at 3,000 currently to Tony at a speed of 250.
I thanks for that. Clear of conflict with the WolfAir Company 84 Golf.
Chicago traffic, and about
What?
4783 landing, runway 27 center, Chicago.
I don't understand that transmission.
O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 712, holding short, 22 left.
I don't know why that United is. He's definitely too low from where he's supposed to be. He's going to come over the city at like 3,000 feet, which is not. All right, we got group fly.
Chicago traffic, Skywest 5763 coming out of the Foxtrot Whiskey ramp. Taxiing to the left by Alpha 7 November, Chicago.
Chicago traffic is 101, now crossing runway 2, stop left, line right, on taxi going Romeo.
Coming in from the south at 3,000 feet and crossing the SIDS is crazy. Yeah, but it had nothing to do with you. Was my point. That was all. That's
O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 712 landing off runway.
3,000 feet is Midway's constraint. So I don't know why he's doing that. I mean, he probably just doesn't know the procedure, because there is no procedure on the chart. The chart has no altitudes at all, so he's just trying to do what he thinks is right, which, you know, it is what it is, but can't be. The departure altitude for O'Hare is 5,000 feet. Technically, we're supposed to stay below 5,000 until we get out of the arrival traffic, and then, but there was none for me and you.
Left inbound Seika, descending 2,300 to join the Alice localizer runway 28 center for Chicago.
Chicago traffic, Endeavour, 47E3, VQ 027.
I think my tech's still on the ground. Oh, my tech got stuck behind this UPS. There's a whole line of traffic leaving there. All right, standard altimeter.
Air traffic United 2007-737 south of the field out of 10,000 for 7, left downwind for 28 center, O'Hare.
He's making good call-outs, he's just the procedures are wrong, but he also doesn't know the procedures because they're not charted.
Busy, no controllers. Wake them up.
You're coming in with a 319 on a left downwind right over downtown Chicago's nuts at 2,000 feet.
O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 712, taking up a runway 22 left on a runway heading.
O'Hare traffic, French flight 28250, crossing 09, descend surge and right 300.
O'Hare traffic, blocker 2055 on your aptitude left.
United and 319 caused me a little stress. Yeah, I could see that, Dash.
Traffic United 2792 is now joining the localizer for 28 center, reducing 180 at 2,300.
Yeah, we're technically on the way out of there. The way I understand it is we're supposed to stay below 5,000. They're supposed to stay above 5,000. That way there's no conflict with the departing traffic with the incoming traffic. There's another Max doing. I don't even know what that Max is doing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. Not sure.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 712, climbing passing 2,500, turning, heading 180, then direct from Mobile, last call.
All right. We good.
O'Hare traffic United 2792 is on a 5-mile final runway 2.
We could shut terrain off for shit, sure. We can go weather radar on.
Chicago traffic, Endeavour 4783, taxiing 705. Golf,
and I think we're set here. Nothing crazy going on. I think we're good.
Air traffic United 326 landing from landing runway 2 to the left.
O'Hare traffic 3776, taxi runway 2 left via Tango Tango Alpha 13 Victor O'Hare. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 844, that's 2,000.
Oh, we got LaGuardia Tower on. Oh, and Jeffrey B is online. Very nice.
O'Hare traffic 3776, crossing runway 27 center, Tango Tango O'Hare.
I might have snuck on for you folks. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate it. I mean, we got a little ways, but I appreciate you jumping on. That'll be a good time.
O'Hare traffic, Air 3776, group runway 27 center, Tango Tango, crossing runway 27 left to Tango Tango O'Hare.
Legend. Jeffrey B is the man. Met Jeffrey in real life a couple of times now. Great dude. Little loud sometimes. Little loud with the woos, but... Nichols, heading to Germany to help Tukrai write a WolfAir Aviation blog post for Discord. Very nice. Good luck.
Traffic United 356, takeoff from with 22 left, down departure will turn left, heading 180 here.
O'Hare traffic, Air 3776, group runway 27 left to Tango Tango O'Hare.
I can smell you. I paid for those woos. You did. You did. All right, let's change it. 3-1 X-ray.
O'Hare traffic, Skywest 5763, lining up with 2 to left.
I can smell you. That is the one that comes right over the Mets, right over the World's Fair. It's going to be good. My VNAV is not happy. Jeffrey B coming in with a gigantified emoji. Thank you, Jeffrey B. 100 bits.
2792 taxi.
With that helmet.
Crossing runway 28 right on Echo Echo, and then up November to the ramp for, November Bravo to the ramp for United 2792.
Fatality. Do not exceed 165 until runway 31. Do not exceed 210 until Yeoman. Climbing right turn to 3,000 feet. Direct ring track 043 to Chinzo. 55 to J-Dog, then 107 to Yeoman and hold.
Air traffic United 356 is everyone.
Helicopter visibility reduction, VGSI, descent angle not coincident, 3-degree glide slope. I do believe that this glide, or this is an offset. Maybe it's a Yankee that's offset. My VNAV will not engage at all? What are you in? Aren't you into 320 or something?
Alright, Chicago, Skywest 2753, rolling 2 to left.
You're in a 7.3 and the VNAV won't engage. Do you have your cruise altitude set?
O'Hare traffic, United 27, South South Blue, taxi to left the Alpha 7, Bravo and Victor. O'Hare.
The old need for speed.
O'Hare traffic, Hunter Flight 3652, texting 225 via Alpha and Romeo. O'Hare.
I don't know what, You got a flight of 5 coming in, Jeffrey B. My Tech, Damien, Ghost, Tukrai. Thanks all for flying.
O'Hare traffic, United 2792.
And we will be returning.
28 right on Echo Echo.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm flying 0.76, still in the climb, so got another 6,000 feet to climb. So
O'Hare traffic United 2007 over stake 5 mile final to 8 center O'Hare.
Sweet. I know this might be, it deleted all of your perf. Really?
Town Kingston, taking off from 22 left, heading 270 direct to Poland.
All right, so I'm going to plan to get my arrival situated here. We're still coming in on the same arrival, but we are now doing RNAV Zulu.
Check out,
Time for you to go, guy. I'm sorry, RNAV X-Ray 31. Is that what I had in here? Yeah, RNAV X-Ray 31. And I'm doing that from the final transition. Execute. Flags. Double check this. From Proud, we're going to go direct to Pachu.
Chicago traffic, Hopetown Kingston, 022 left.
That's all correct. I'm going to take this discontinuity out. Two coming out of Toronto, one out of Detroit to potentially screw up your sequencing. Godspeed. We'll be all right. Come back and you earn $2. Right? $2 from what? I'm confused. All right, Pachu at 3,000. Guys, if you're in the Chicagoland area or willing to travel to the Chicagoland area, the Sim Gaming Expo is going to be happening in Schaumburg. I am a special guest, and there's a slight chance I might be hanging out with Rosefire for that little for one of those days as well. We will be doing a Wolfpack meetup probably on Saturday night. I think we're just going to raid a bar in the area, and then get some drinks together and have a meal and maybe a couple of beers, but nothing formal. Just be a little chill out session. Should be good. Nichols is coming. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Traffic United 2007 vacated 28 center.
I'm going to say Gaycar. At Gaycar, I'm going to be at 2200, not above, because that starts our turn.
O'Hare traffic, United 3776 departing only 22 left. O'Hare 9 departure vectors to Mobile O'Hare.
Yeah, we're going to be briefing this a little bit more. This is a spicy approach, all. This is a good time. Jeffrey B's got us set up for a good time. I love this approach. I love it in real life, too.
O'Hare traffic here at 3776, everyone only 22 left, final call O'Hare.
Hawks Girl, how's it going? Simnanigans all the way from me. Now my gear level will not move into the off position. Is that, for me, my tech is almost always a keybind, where I've got my keybind stuck to the up. I have to actually make my keybind neutral before I can move the gear. I mean, not that I'm telling you anything, you know what the hell you're doing, but... Thank you, Riley, for these song requests. About another 1,000 feet to go, and we were at our top of climb. Nice little chill flight out to LaGuardia, and then a crazy arrival. Got Jeffrey B on the tower. There is a ground controller on as well. The guy coming from Denver is well in front of us, so he's no threat. That's the last one? Nah, no worries, man. Suggest your way, man. We don't mind. Alright, I gotta see if I can find this IVAO. What is that bang? I don't even know what that is. Sim UK tickets. There's a new flight sim expo in the UK, I guess, guys. The 6 years, the first flight sim UK 2026. First one in 6 years, I guess. I wish I could hit that. Thank you, MyTech. Appreciate it. All right, so what do I, with this, I want it in the 2024 folder, right? That's my normal, that's where I want it. And then, how do I know where, aircraft type all. Ground controllers love feedback, by the way. Pilots almost never think of them. Yeah, yeah. Songs are covered of David Allen, post, song that Chris Stapleton made famous. Gotcha. Click select. MyTech, do you think I should reinstall my FSLTL files as well? Or update them, maybe? Check mark all once it populates the list. Nah? Okay. You don't think it's an FSLTL problem? It's just odd that I'm getting the error and nobody else is. I don't understand why that would be. This thing's supposed to spin forever? The VMR or the FSLTL files? over 1,000. FSLTL? Okay. Yeah, it's not even populating a list of liveries, though, so it's just saying MTL list downloaded. Downloading list for MSFS, I guess is what it's doing right now. Takes a minute. All right. And I could just load these into the community folder with the sim running. AIG is the most complete livery model matching, but it's the most complex to work with. All right. And where do I find? Can you send me a link to that? Because I'll do those too if. All right, so all these showed up, and I want to select them all, right? That will take you 6 to 7 hours. Really? This will take 6 to 7 hours? Alpha India Group AIG is what I'm using, but for the download, you must reserve 50 gigabytes. My God, I don't know that I need that. Doing around 0.80, 0.82. I'm 0.77, so. So select all those and install. Welcome in, everybody. MTL installation completed. That's it? That's all I got to do, my tech? You might have it installed already? Gotcha. Well, it did some things. I guess it just updated some things. It did quite a bit of things. Aircraft model null already exists. Base model 38M AIA. Aircraft texture installation successful. Already exists. Skipping base model installation. There were several of them that were skipped. They removed a few. So I guess I'm done with this then, right? Welcome in all, guys. If you are around, if you want to fly with us, if you're flying for WolfAir, or you want to join WolfAir, you're more than welcome to. We are doing a group flight from, I think it is 16:30 Zulu to, and we're departing from Chicago on Saturday at 17:15 Zulu and we're heading down to Fort Lauderdale. We should be getting in for the Miami Live event, which is just right in the Fort Lauderdale airspace. It should be fully staffed up as well. We're hoping for a pretty good group flight. It's our second group flight that we've done so far, and we will be doing. You will have, if anybody's welcome to join us on VATSIM if you want to join us, but if you're a part of WolfAir, we do have an achievement ready that will go live the day of the where's it at? WolfAir Flight 2. The first one we did was to Frankfurt on Frankfurt Friday. That was the first one we did that 5 or 6 of us did, and then we now have group flight number 2, which is our into Fort Lauderdale VATSIM again event as well. O'Hare to Fort Lauderdale, and then this achievement is only available during the stream time. So basically, we'll probably throw it up about 30 minutes before the stream, take it down about 30 minutes after the stream. If you want to fly it on VATSIM, fly with us. If you want to fly it, shadow fly us with, off VATSIM, but also fly the flight as a group, you're more than welcome to do that, and you will get the achievement as well. So, but would love to have you fly along in whatever capacity you'd like to do it. All right, so I can close this MTL installer, MyTech. Okay, sounds good. Do you have a group flight plan for the live New York event on the 15th? That is that's the next the thought that I'm thinking about doing, Jeffrey, was when you mentioned that the other day. That could be our next month's group flight. Let me write that down too. LGA, right? It's New York Center. That's the New York Center live event, right? Yeah. You said you'll be at LaGuardia in some capacity? Oh, Rexstream is at O'Hare right now. He just landed. He just signed my guest book, or just liked my guest book entry. Indeed, LaGuardia, Newark, and JFK will be fully staffed. I think that's good. Doozy, you here? Keep that in mind. I got to see if I'm around on the 15th. Make sure I am, if I'm in town. We got a flight going to Kennedy and Alaska, I think it is. Two in front of us going to Newark. 3 in front of us going to Newark. So they'll duck out before we do. We got a JetBlue that just departed Toronto. And he's coming in from the north. Let's see how that timing is going to be. You got 11 arrivals coming in there, Jeffrey B. Looks like the American is coming in now. Denver to LaGuardia he's definitely in front of us. And then there's me. It looks like JetBlue is at least 10 minutes. Although right now it's probably by speed, but He's about 10 minutes. He's going to, if he comes in, it's going to be after my tech, it looks like. But it looks like he'll be clear of me, or I'll be clear of him. Can't wait for the first guy to breach into another approach's airspace. Lovely to hear. Oh, it's... Tailwind, 85, yeah. Coming back's going to be interesting. I'm actually shocked. Wow. Bradley has got tower and ground on as well. I'm actually shocked O'Hare didn't have anybody on when we were leaving. All right. I got nobody to listen to. I guess we'll plug in LaGuardia Tower right now, 1187. And we'll start picking traffic up as we hear it. I believe the guy at BDL is newish. He was online a lot when I was first starting. Gotcha. Doozy, I'm here. I think we have an achievement to 2 of the New York airport. I'm here. I think we have an achievement to 2 of the New York airports that leaves 1. Your flight back will be sad like my blurb. Yeah, exactly. Small chance that I'll actually get a number to call. I believe the guy at BDL is newish. Oh, that's right, Static. You were flying up there. That's right. That's right. I'm here. I think we have an achievement to 2 of the New York airports. That leaves 1? Oh, 1 to Newark. Gotcha. I was just saying, Jeffrey B is going to be on the, I think he's going to be at LaGuardia, so I think we should fly into LaGuardia. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, that's, did you see the part on the 15th, August 15th, Doozy? August 15th, they're doing the full New York staff up, live event, where they're all at they're all in a conference center, like Atlanta was the other day. I think that'd be a good August group flight. A good August group flight, right in the middle of August. It's a month from now. Yeah, I heard that. May be able to partake, but that would nice. All right, guys. I am gonna go grab a snack here real quick before we get too far into the flight, and I can't do it. We are currently, looks like we're over Cleveland, getting ready to cross into PA right now. So, yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw you guys into some cinematics here. You can jam out to LA Woman, and I'll be right back. I have to get another cup of coffee as well. Get a snack. Be right back.
Canada Toronto, traffic Air Canada 806, heavy gate 175, pushing start, Toronto here.
And Toronto speaking traffic Air Canada 806 Heavy taxiing 223 via
14
Alpha
miles to
Mike,
top
Alpha Hotel.
of descent already?
We'll hold short 23 Toronto Pier.
Looks like you'll all have tower and ground and tower online. Looks like you all will have ground and tower online for the turn at LGA. Nice. We are already, I just got my damn sandwich here, and we're 100 nautical miles from top of descent. All right, at Pachu, get this set up here real quick. Our approach definitely changed. ILS changed. So we need 3-1. And just double checking here, it is RNAV X-ray. Meow. 200, set up for 1142 there. 1160 feet, approach course is 314. And airport 31134 is the approach course, or the reciprocal approach course. And I'm gonna come over here and grab Pachu for a fix to remind us to turn on Sky Dolly, I hope, and hopefully record this sick landing. Thanks you guys for jumping on over in LaGuardia, guys. I appreciate it. We're going to try to vacate before the, hopefully either Sierra or Romeo. We always try to vacate before we get past the 4 or the 422. Hopefully by Sierra we'll be out of there, if not before. Let's brief this arrival here quickly. Coming in off of quick question, is landing in the Hudson also an opinion? What? An option? Yeah, definitely don't do that on VATSIM, especially as a WolfAir pilot. ETG is our thing, so we got to cross Mark at 18,000. Yeah, see, it's not in here correctly. Crossing Mark at 18,000. Biley at 13. Beatty at 10. Who this? Auto ATC. Altitude constraint at Pachu. That's okay.
Toronto traffic, Cathay 828, step to status,
24 left, 8 miles to touchdown, Toronto.
Patches at 3. Fine. Cross Pachu above 3. As long as we're getting down to gate car at 2200, Daryl, Dectric, and runway 31. All right. I did not see that, Jeffrey B. That's terrible. I did not see that. All right, so we're going to hit Keating. Our initial descent, we're basically going to go all the way down. We could take it all the way down to 10,000 feet. That is the lower constraint.
Toronto, Cathay 828 now.
Actually, I think we can go down to 3. Because Pachu is the first, our first approach waypoint. But on the Star, we're essentially descending along here. I just plugged in those, so we should be good, and we should hit Pachu right around here at 3. And then we continue our descent, come in, around, and then down into 3-1. Our approach is the X-ray 3-1. Did I... sure that I have that in here correctly? I do. All right. I think we're good. Heavy Equation, welcome in. He was diagnosed about a year ago. That's great. That sucks. That sucks. Fox Girl, how are you? How was your meeting? I did not hear that. How's it going, Heavy? I saw you in, I think it was Jeffrey B. Or, not Jeffrey B. I think it was in Grizzle's stream, or maybe Kenko's stream before. Earlier. All right, our estimated descent, top of descent now is yeah, no, we've started our descent, so yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut off the face cam real quick. I'm gonna eat my sandwich with a fork. I'll be right back, and I'm still here, but we are on our descent into LaGuardia, where Jeffrey B is on the tower, and there is also a ground controller on. Exactly what you said would happen happened? That's funny.
Together 828, okay.
Jeffrey B is on tower. KGW plays, meeting the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. The tower? Rapunzel! Oh, I do, KG. You got a hell of a push from the wind here. We're going to be fighting it all the way back, though. Pennsylvania looking crisp.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Hey, GW, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Sorry, guys, I'm just eating my sandwich here, and I will be back in a minute.
Get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
They're making up their own approaches.
Delta 3898, LaGuardia Tower, 1040 at 7, runway 31, clear to land.
Maybe read the chart. Turning final on a 2-mile left base. Can't be, that can't be right. I'll just overfly JFK. Yeah, right? Let me just do what I want. Why is the Be Right Back screen on? There we go. All right, winds over there, a little bit of a 7-knot crosswind for us. 3012. Our flap speed is going to be 141 plus 5, 146.
Delta 398, you can exit left on Romeo, hold short of Golf, contact ground point 7.
Ground, oh yeah. Let me get ground in here so I'm not scrambling for that. 1217.
Canada 733, LaGuardia Tower, wind 040 F7, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Welcome in all on descent into LaGuardia. All right, I'm going to brief this one more time. Jeffrey, when do they normally contact tower here? I mean, obviously, you're on like a 2-mile final when you roll out. Are you contacting like a Daryl? Because at Daryl, you're only 3 miles out, 3.2. So I want to be fully configured by the right around Dakar. Before I even start that turn. And it does say 3.2 degree glide slope down from there. Climbing right turn. Descent angles 3.2. Cross Darrell, fly visual to the airport along depicted track 044 to Keith, 0359 to Doctrick, and then 314 to runway 31. Anytime after Pichu, no later than gate car. Okay, gotcha.
Canada 733, no further agency available. Change to advisory, approaching flat, LaGuardia, see you soon.
All right, 18,000 feet. We'll go to local altimeter. Auto brake is set. A whole bunch of people going into Newark. Like 5 or 6. One coming into Kennedy. Shout out to Jeffrey B. He's on the tower. And then there's also another guy on the ground as well. Jeffrey, thank you for logging on to give us some ATC on the way. Nice little group flight we got going on here. We got 5 of us, so nice of you to jump on. Take time out of your day. Guys, if you don't know Jeffrey B., give him a follow. He helps recruiting with the virtual flight club. And does a lot of GA flying. Does not fly a lot of airliners, does a lot of GA flying, and does a lot of VATSIM stuff on his channel. Always a good time when we get a chance to raid him. It's always a good time hopping in there. Again, I met Jeffrey a couple times in real life, hung out. Good dude, and entertaining to watch. This JetBlue's coming down the Hudson River right now. I'm not really sure what his arrival has him doing. I mean, I think he's going to hit the LaGuardia VOR. Not really 100%. He might get in there before us. I don't know. Yeah, it does show him getting in before us. Actually has this Air Canada coming in, or there's another Air Canada coming in somewhere too. I don't know where he's at. I don't even see him. Nine minutes, 15 minutes, and then me at 15 minutes. So I don't know where this Air Canada is. $7.12? He's going to get there before me? No way. This guy's up by Syracuse. JetBlue's got about 58 nautical miles to go. It says the Air Canada's got 133, and I have 81. How he gets in before me is beyond me. I don't know how that works. And he's a 777 coming into LaGuardia. Like I said, at gate car, we definitely want to be starting to get fully configured. We want our gear coming down at gate car, and we want to be flaps 30 before we hit Darrell, and then we'll be at our approach speed coming into this turn at Darrell. Nice little flight over the over Citi Field, over the World's Fair, and then hopefully right in. Interesting question is how JetBlue sequences himself after the Vader 1 arrival. That's kind of what I'm wondering, is how, you know, how he's going to do that, because he's going to overfly the airport, right? Oh, he will without question. There'll be some sort of a conflict with me. Just the way it works. Delta's at the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, my tech. That was the ramps I used to work. Vader's directly over LaGuardia. Is supposed to cross southbound at 8,000 feet. Let's see what happens, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go lights on. Let's get ready for this. You all ready for this? And plug in our minimums here. 1160. All right, 1160. Guys, if you want to join WolfAir Aviation, there's the website. Feel free. If you want any more, if you want more information on it. We're underneath 10,000 feet. I'm going to pause the music. This is going to get a little, it's a pretty good, this is arguably, just as of a fun approach as the river visual at DCA. This is a very, very short final when you roll out. Going to be fun. WolfAir pilots better be on their A game with manual flying. There's no autopilot that will help you. Yeah. JetBlue went direct to LaGuardia. This ought to be good. He didn't even go to his last waypoint. That's a big cloud. Let's go terrain on. Weather's on over there, right? Yeah. I'll bet, Jeffrey B., I'm going to just lay bets here. I'll bet you that JetBlue does a 180 and just pushes himself right in the center, right in there. And if he does it soon, which he should, because he's coming over, he's getting ready to come into Yonkers right now, he should be able to do that, but I'll bet you that's what he does. I'll bet you he just yanks a 180 and goes on and goes basically does like an overflight with a teardrop and comes right in. I'll bet you that's what he does. Yoke, what's going on? Awesome YouTube vid. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Happy. I haven't even checked on it in a little while. I appreciate the feedback. Hope you enjoyed it. Learned something. The history of Chicago O'Hare. Several new subscribers over on YouTube, guys. There's been at least 10 in the last 24 hours since I dropped that video and due to this stream. So thanks everybody who has subscribed over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. If you did not get an alert, it's because you're set to private. Streamlabs can't see you. I've slowed down to 240, guys, just so you're aware. JetBlue has disappeared. I think he said I think he had enough. All right. Well, that simplifies things. Been 25 years since I was at O'Hare last, so I didn't remember much, and I didn't know anything either, to be honest. Gotcha. I think he thought he was going to do a straight-in landing on 2-2, Jeffrey. And then realized tower was on, maybe? First time at that airport was much more fun, too. A lot of excitement and anticipation. More of a sad deal the last time. Oh, that's not... yeah. I've been through... yeah, I get it. Definitely been through on numerous occasions for various reasons, good and bad. All right. Good to go here. We got everything set up. I don't think we're going to need our speed brakes. We'll on that. We got our auto brake set. Passing 6,000 feet. We're 25 miles south of the airfield. I'm not making any call outs because tower frequency is CTAF. Both pilots need to slow down to 250 under 10K. Yep. Are they not? All right, we hit Apple. We're going to hit Apple. We go to Proud. We're going direct to Peichu, and then onto the RNAV. I'll contact Tower shortly after Peichu, and then we will start to configure. We need to be completely configured by the time we hit Gekar and at 2,200 feet. I'm going to tighten this down a little bit more so we can see what the heck we're doing. And I think I'm going to slow down to 210. JetBlue reappeared south over the river. Now he's this ought to be good. He's going to turn right in front of me. You watch. I'm going to slow down to 200, guys, because this guy is definitely going to pull a VATSIM Nanigan on me. He's going to turn in. After Peichu, you should be about 185 for noise abatement. After Peichu, I'm slowing down to pretty much slowing down to approach speed. Here's the guy right here. Yeah, he's turning in. I'm going down to 180. I mean, I think we're going to be okay, but I definitely am going to be slowing down. I'm slowing down. Yeah. We're over Staten Island. There's the Verrazano Bridge right there. We got Rockaway.
Tower, Delta 571.
Delta 571, LaGuardia Tower, go ahead.
Any chance the ground is still on? We called him 4 times, but I got no response.
Stand by.
Roger.
LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf at 10,000, descending to 3,000 via the...
Damien, you're making call-outs on the tower, I think. Maybe not. Maybe you might.
The 571 try one more time, 121.7. If it doesn't
You
work,
might
let
be
me
on.
know.
I'm sorry. You're on.
Roger that. We'll call him again.
You're on Unicom. My bad. Good call. We got about 5 nautical miles of spacing here. I don't see them, but we do have.
LaGuardia Tower, JetBlue 003, minus 04. JetBlue 003, LaGuardia Tower, wind 120 at 5, runway tree 1, clear to land.
I think he said he was ILS 04, Jeff.
Just confirm with established minus 04, JetBlue 003. JetBlue 003, current LaGuardia information, Oscar is current. We are departing for landing 31. Lost this way. JetBlue 004, tell you what, runway 4, you're clear to land. Many thanks, clear to land 04, JetBlue 003. In tower, it's Delta 571 again, we got nothing.
There is 5 of us total, Joe. Okay.
I'll let you know. Roger, you want to switch back to his frequency? I'm going to stay with you. Stay with me for a second. I'll let you know when he's back. Roger.
Andy's landing runway 4. Yeah, I just said it. He said when he called in, he said ILS runway 4, and then he said you cleared him to land on 3-1, and he was like, I'm glad he checked with you, but VATSIM nanigans. It is true. Oh, ground just jumped off. Welcome back, Dave. Statue of Liberty right over there. Brooklyn, Lower Manhattan, Newark. Flying over Queens right now.
Delta 571, give him a try. Roger, try again, Delta 571.
I've had this view so many times, it's ridiculous. See you, Maddie. Oh, yeah, Dave. All right. Shea at 2200. We're making our left turn, our slight left over to Gakar.
2500.
Approach speed is 146. Gears coming down. That right there is runway 4. That's where he's landing. The JetBlue. I don't see him. That might be him right there. Right there is him. Let's get our speed down here.
LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 84 Golf, established on the localizer for runway 04, switching to tower.
For Delta 571, you still with me?
Damien, you're on the wrong runway, man. All right, we are fully configured. Coming down to our flap speed. It's runway 31 is the correct runway. Runway 4 is not the correct runway. Combat Vet, what's going on? Give me a minute. Let me land and I'll, my aircraft.
Tower Delta 571. We still have nothing from him. Delta 571, I'm actually listening to his frequency. I hear him clearly. You sure you're on 121.7 over there?
Oh, shit. I never called Jeffrey.
Oh, our mistake. We were on 121.9. Sorry about that.
LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 2982. My apologies for the late. I am on a on base for runway 31.
WolfAir 2982, LaGuardia Tower, wind 120 at 5, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 for WolfAir 2982. Sorry about that.
Tower after diving WolfAir Company 174 kilo leveling at 102 and after 315.
Yeah.
Is that WolfAir 74 kilo?
Hey, from WolfAir 74 kilo.
We're
WolfAir
fine.
74 kilo, you are 2 miles in trail of a Boeing 738 wind at 120 at 5, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31, WolfAir 74 kilo.
WolfAir 2982, LaGuardia Tower, going around.
WolfAir 2982, roger, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 3000.
I maintain 3000, flying runway heading for WolfAir 2982.
JetBlue 003, continue taxi Romeo, hold short runway tree 1. Remit to hold free 1, JetBlue 003.
LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 84 Golf. We are on the approach for runway 31 RNAV X-ray.
WolfAir 84 Golf, wind 120 at 5, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land, WolfAir 84 Golf.
LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, WolfAir 156, we are now X-ray.
Right, let's get ourselves situated here.
WolfAir 156, was it? WolfAir 156, you're 5 miles in trail of an Airbus
I just
A320,
buzzed my old
5,
firehouse
runway
right here.
clear to land number 2.
Went right over Harlem.
LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 74 kilo, get the runway back.
WolfAir 74 kilo, continue taxi, hold short of Gulf, contact ground point 7.
Taxi on Gulf and contacting ground to 1.27.
Alright, let's get ourselves stable here. Let's get our autopilot back on. 3,000 feet is where we got to go. Where are we going?
Across the runway, no delay, traffic on a 1 mile final. No delay, taxi to point Gulf, ground point 7, JetBlue 003.
Alright. 3,000 feet is where we're headed. Stay at 210 so we're not too fast. We got to get ourselves some delay vectors here. Why are we speeding to 250 knots right now? I'm just trying to get stable right now, my tech. It's I'm trying to stay out of Newark's Let's get ourselves up to 3,000 feet where we're supposed to be.
2982, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. We'll see in a few. WolfAir 84 Golf, welcome to LaGuardia. Continue taxi, hold short Golf, contact ground point 7.
All right. No, I know where you're at. I see you. I'm just trying to get myself set up so I can get my my stuff situated again. RNAV, X-ray,
LaGuardia Tower.
Tree 1. Done in. All right. Good decision made. We'll stay here. What? That's because... Man, this entire thing has been silly as hell.
WolfAir 84 Golf, LaGuardia Tower, how do you copy?
All the way down to the, it was all the way down to the,
Good afternoon, LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 712, about 2,700, inbound for the RNAV X-ray 31.
WolfAir 712, you're 6 miles in correction. Traffic's on a 1 mile final for runway tree 1, wind 120 at by runway tree 1, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, WolfAir 712.
Alright, WolfAir 84 Golf, LaGuardia Tower, how do you copy?
5x5, sorry about that, we keep getting disconnected, WolfAir 84 Golf.
Alright, we'll call Air 4 Golf, hold position, contact ground point 7.
Okay, contact ground, WolfAir 84 Golf.
LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 712, establish on the localizer on runway 31.
Air Canada 712, LaGuardia Tower, continue approach, contact me 5 mile final.
Yeah, approach for contact 5 mile final, Air Canada 137.
oh man. All right.
Air Canada 712, we're landing RNAV 31 approach. There is someone on a 3 mile left.
I gotta give a couple of vectors because
Where's the minimum, Air Canada 712?
there's an Air Canada here now too. So I'm gonna fly out and then I'll come back around.
156 was vacated by Tango.
Which is fine because it'll give us.
156, recycle your transponder, squawk 1324 mode Charlie, and contact ground point 7.
We're gonna go up to 3,000. We're gonna stabilize ourselves here quick, and then we're gonna come back and do this a little bit better, I hope, because that was terrible. Dextro, JB, push out the gate. Huh? We got this Air Canada that's coming in like right over JFK now. I could probably turn in.
Well, for 156, contact ground point 7.
157, 156.
I had all the preps done. All right, we are, I'm going to make a right-hand turn. No, I think I got time to make this left. What's going on, Simulator? Welcome in, man. Sorry, got a little crazy. Combat Vet, welcome in. PC specs are right here. All right. As soon as we get, maybe that's why. I grabbed the wrong Peichu and put it at the wrong spot. That's what it was, why I wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. All right, LNAV and VNAV.
Air Canada 712, wind 120 at 5, runway 31, clear to land.
31, clear to land, Air Canada 712.
WolfAir 712, continue taxi. Hold short of, actually hold position, contact ground point 7.
Hold the position, point 7 for WolfAir Central. Thank you, Jeff.
See you, Rolando.
Well, that was fun. I can't believe I didn't go into Newark Approaches. Newark Approach was on, and I can't believe I didn't go into their airspace. I made the left-hand turn up the Hudson River just in time. All right, flap speed is now 139.
Canada delivery.
Yeah, that went sideways when I was way late on contacting Jeff and telling him I was inbound. I didn't even contact the tower. I'm sitting here talking to him in chat, and I didn't contact him in tower like a jackass. So it's that was all me on the stupid right there. Got a little hairy, the correct approach at the last second. Yeah. We're going down to 2200 by gate car. And then we can put 1160 in.
40 Tower, Delta 571, hello again, we're open short runway 4. Delta 571, LaGuardia Tower, wind 120 at 5, runway 4, clear for takeoff. Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Delta 571.
Air Canada made it in. Looks like this Delta. No, he's going to JFK. All right, good. All right, let's try this again.
All right, Air Canada 712, contact ground point 7.
Why I packed 20 minutes of extra fuel.
Air Canada 712, thank you very much.
3012 on the altimeter, that's set. Bought your PC parts and almost similar parts, except I'm getting the Arctic 420. Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. You do flight sim combat? Pontiac, welcome in. You just missed the clown show. Definitely got out of control of that. Definitely got out of control of that go around. That was like an old school go around for me. Starting out now, combat, nice. I go around at LaGuardia on the 3-1. All right, let's get ourselves slowed down here so we're not. Why are we VNAV disconnected? LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 2982 on the reattempt. We're crossing Peichu for ILS X-ray 31.
WolfAir 2982, LaGuardia Tower, welcome back. Wind 120 at 5, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31, WolfAir 982. Thanks for the words.
Delta 571, no further ATC is available. Frequency change to advisory approved. Thanks for flying out of LaGuardia. See you.
2500.
Over Yukon, Delta 571. See you.
I think this approach is definitely more technical than the river visual in DCA. I've definitely I do believe that. We are pretty much fully configured and slowing down nicely, way before Daryl that we need to, but we are. This is the runway we're landing on right there. So we kick out, come back around. They do this in real life. I've done this approach a lot in as a passenger in this in planes. So it's a thing. I'm gonna let the autopilot line us up nicely, but.
Attention all stations, LaGuardia Tower is reconnecting. The client will be back in 2 minutes.
Flaps 30. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Jeffrey's on the tower. The tower. Rapunzel. Say the winds were. The other thing too is now we have a tailwind, so that doesn't help either. That's the runway. I was also trying to hand fly that for the first time last time. City Field. Flying over the World's Fair right there. Not overshoot this time.
1000.
Can you hear me now? You can still hear me? No, on this, well, I'm talking right now. Can you hear me?
Everybody can hear you. Definitely still was not the most stable, but that's the first time I've hand flown that turn.
JetBlue 54, LaGuardia Tower, how do you copy?
Thank you, Dex. I don't know if it was nice. Don't know if it was nicely done, but.
JetBlue 54, LaGuardia Tower, winds 120 at 5, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff for JetBlue 54.
And LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 2982, we are vacated 3-1 after a hairy landing. Romeo, short of Papa.
WolfAir 2982, welcome to LaGuardia, contact ground point 7.
For ground point 7, we'll see you in a few. LaGuardia ground, WolfAir 2982, vacated 3-1 on Romeo, holding short of Papa.
WolfAir 2982, LaGuardia ground, taxi Golf Alpha to the ramp.
Golf Alpha to the ramp for WolfAir 2982. Well then, that was crazy. Proper. Just finished an 11-hour upgrade to the setup time for just in time for the landing. Nice. Be honest, you did the go around only for Manhattan sightseeing. I've seen enough of Manhattan, man. I wish I could say that. So golf is this next left, and we take that right in.
Delta 968, contact LaGuardia Tower, 18.7, have a good flight.
18-7, Delta 968, yep.
ACL, yeah, we're doing at least one more leg. Blue Knight, welcome in. I didn't hear that alert come through. Thank you for this follow over on the Twitch side. Man, that was hairy. Taxi light off. APU Gen can come on. What's this guy talking about? Listen, dude, I'm gonna watch the VDSG up here. What I'm gonna do. But yeah, we are heading back to Chicago after this. Holy crap, that was crazy. Thanks for that, Jeffrey B. Wolfpack was, you guys did awesome. Everybody did awesome. Thank you, everybody, for flying along. Very nice group flight, Ghost. Ooh, all right, APU is on. Let's go ahead and kill the engine. Waiting for N1 to come down below 15. Simulator says harder than it appears. Thanks, you will try for sure. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the GGs. Blue Knight, thank you for the follow. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. There's more silliness like that to come for sure. That's pretty much my MO. Doors we can disarm. And jet bridge was automatically done. I don't know why that was, but thanks, Jeffrey. Sorry about the little go around and the late notification. That was I'm sitting here yapping and I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. I'm like, I didn't contact the tower and I'm like 400 feet above the runway right now. Jackass. All right. Go ahead and shut our window heats off and the pitot heats off. I still haven't. Fuel pumps can come off. Taxi lights off. All these lights are off. Our APU is on. Ground power can come on. APU can come off now. Strobes are back. I did remember that. Anti-collision light can come off. Yaw damper can come off. We'll go ahead and kill our flight directors. Auto throttle's been on and off more in the last 25 minutes than we've definitely exercised this switch right here enough. And because of these guys, we can shut off the A pump, and we can go ahead and need to leave some feedback. Yeah. Check ATIS. Okay, sounds good. GSX and D-board. Man, that was crazy. Awesome, awesome group flight, guys. Thanks for flying along. I definitely want this shot at LaGuardia. Is sick as hell. Again, I worked at this airport for 8 years before it was nice, when it was a dump. Yeah, awesome group flight. Oh, look at that. Sick. New York City Fire Academy is right there on that island there. Spent many hours there as well. All right. He said check the ATIS. Let me check the ATIS and see what he has. Did he just change it to 4? He did. ILS 4 is in use. Depart 13. You're a dick. All right. Let's see what SimTech Tracker gave us. I'm not really even upset about the landing. A 197 and a 1.2 Gs. We were definitely not. We had a hell of a time staying, but this was my first flight. I came out way much, and then I was too high, and I was too high on the second one too. But my approach was much more shallow. My overshoot was much less. Still a little bit high, but we were legal and we were center line by some stroke of luck, and we didn't do bad. And it was max braking. I mean, I've seen some pretty hairy I've been a part of some hairy landings at LaGuardia here, so I don't know that I can say that I did better than or did any worse than some pilots IRL. So. Our go-around was wonky as hell. Came out. We avoided Newark, flew up the river, came back around because there was an Air Canada that sequenced in, and then we came back around. I probably should not have crossed that close to JFK, but it is what it is. But yeah, it definitely could have been. It could have been worse for sure. So yeah, that was a SimTech Tracker. I do have a screenshot that I want to toss in for the LaGuardia. Yeah, that one right there. Nice, nice. We do have ground and tower still on. Hopefully Jeffrey can hang out a little bit. If not, it's totally cool. If you got to go, Jeff, I appreciate you jumping on anyway. So we had Jeffrey and the Wolf Pack in the tower. We also had Ground Guy on as well, and we had Damien, Two Cry, My Tech, and Ghost flying along with us. So. Impromptu group flight was a lot of fun, and we have one more leg to go. We're flying back to Chicago, and based on the wind that we had at our tail coming back, the flight going back to Chicago might be a little bit longer. So, believe it or not, this was my 22nd flight into LaGuardia. Not my first. It looked like my first. Nice little flight out. Departed on a 180 heading, came out, went direct to Mobile, and flew across the states. Right in. Everything was going real well until this overshoot right here. You could definitely tell where I took over. I took over hand flying it, and I'd never hand flown this approach ever. Took over hand flying it right over Queens here, and then came around. We ended up going around, vectoring, self-vectored up the river, came back, and then I also hand flew it again from probably about right here, the Van Wyck. Took it over the Van Wyck and then brought it down. A little bit of an overshoot again, but we were pretty damn center line there at 236 at a 1.14 G. Would arguably say I was not stable on the approach, but we did get it down. My first to LaGuardia. Nice, Ghost. Congratulations. Yeah, welcome to one of my home airports. I've worked here for 8 years on the Delta ramp. And we are now going to fly back. Well, I am anyway. I don't know if you guys are or not, but... All right. Let's see how we did here. Let's see how everybody did, actually. We got... Two Cry came in with a 127. Damien came in with a 459. Ghost with a 365. MyTech with a 305. And myself with a 236. I just want to check and see. Guys, don't forget to sign the guest book, by the way. We were 3.3 feet right of the center line. We got Rex. We got Viper Strike. Can submit my feedback, server error. Yeah, I get server error all the time on my feedback submits. I don't know what the deal is. Yvonne, Theo, we got Two Cry here. Sunblessed, Captain Steve, Robin Bradley. Rex. Viper Strike again. Nice flight into LaGuardia from Chicago O'Hare with the RNAV 31 approach. Always a good time, even when you have to do it twice. Done. Damien. And let me see if I missed anybody here. Ghosts. LaGuardia first time. Nice, nice. Cool. All right. And let's see how we did in Aeroconomy. Don't forget your friendly ground controller. Absolutely. We made $4,111 on that flight in Aeroconomy. Brings us up to edging close to $1.5 million. We should cross 1.5 mil tomorrow, even with the interest rate, because I should make about $26,000 or $27,000 in interest. All good. We should have our second leg of the duty schedule of 3 done, and our third is going to be right now. We have 6 hours to complete it. I did better the LaGuardia approach manual than the Kaitac. Nice. Now that Spirit has vacated Terminal A, you guys should take over. There you go. Fuel class, leave that. We'll take some extra fuel just because that's what we do, because of things like that just went down. I grabbed 20 minutes of extra fuel. We're coming in on a windy 3. What else, guys? Sorry I missed that. That got a little hectic there. Combat Vet came in. Thanks for coming in, Combat Vet. Simulator Zadek, thank you for coming in. Looks like GA, he says. Dave says, my great friend Jeffrey B is a controller also, if you didn't know that already. Yeah, I did know that. I don't think I missed anybody else or any more chat. I apologize for that if I did. All right, we have a 2-hour flight on the way back, so I'm gonna do that flight. Dave Rendon, Jeffrey B., who's claiming to be my friend. '27 Center right now has a 4-knot tailwind, but according to the ATIS over in Chicago, there's no VATSIM controllers on, but according to the real-world ATIS, that is what they're landing. 27 Center, 28 Center approaches. Yep. 7 Center is going to work for us. Should be just fine. And I believe I'm going to take 28 Center just because we're going to park at the Echo gates. ILS 28 Center is what I'm going to take. Unless they change us up. All right. Departure, we're going to be out on the LaGuardia. I'm assuming it's going to be the LaGuardia, what is that, the LaGuardia 7? I don't know. We'll be out on vectors is typical. The typical is just like Chicago. They give you a heading to turn on to. So we'll prep for that. All right. We got our flight plan in. We can do all of our things here. Let's get our flight plan squared away for the landing rate manager. Bitch. Dave. Looks like MyTech has also signed the guest book. Let me go like his thing. Love flying in LaGuardia and doing the RNAV X-Ray 31. Great WolfAir group flight. Thanks for our friend Jeffrey B. for providing ATC at LaGuardia. Very nice. MyTech, the consummate gentleman. All right, that's done. MyTech SimTech tracker has already updated as it does. I did get a replay of that landing, so that's awesome. I'll have to maybe we'll come back here for that. And I got a replay of the go around too. Plan a flight. That's not the one I want. O'Hare, LaGuardia to O'Hare as well. Go. And last but not least, I need to make sure that Active Sky is doing its Active Sky thing. Nate Wolf, don't count on that. Don't count on the departure. All right. I think we're all good on that. Let's get squared away and good. I think we're good on all that. I'm gonna duck out. I'm gonna be WolfAir 2872 on the way back. Uh, 2872. Probably be the Goldman 8. All right. What is the Goldman 8? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a nice one. That is a nice one. If it is that, I'll wait on that, but. All right, I think we are ready to prep our next flight here. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new to the channel, you're just finding us today, I appreciate you popping in. If you're over on the YouTube side, thanks for hanging out as well. We are also over on Twitch. If you guys are new, don't forget to hit the subscribe or the follow, and we'll be streaming again tomorrow, and then we're doing a big group flight on Saturday. We're doing O'Hare. We're doing O'Hare down to we already did that. O'Hare down to Fort Lauderdale. Let's go ahead and complete that, and let's get our new flight squared away here. We are on ground power. The APU is off. Ends are good. Everything is set up there. All right, cool. Let's get our new flight plan in. We can O'Hare. We're going to keep that because that is our approach. That is no longer our arrival if we have to come back even. O'Hare and LaGuardia stuff we'll keep. The O'Hare 9 departure we don't need. We now need the. Let's get this. Get our load first. Radar not showing. I haven't filed it yet. Probably why. Not there yet. Departure. Airport. My SID, we'll call it the Goldman 8, if not the LaGuardia 7. The star is not needed. The approach is good. They're planning ILS 4 if we have to come back. Our arrival into Chicago. I have Wendy 3 and ILS 28 Center, which we already have here squared away. This we no longer need. We'll keep those two just in case, and we have. Let me pre-file here and. Let those guys work their magic. Go ahead and get our plane started to get loaded. Index, ident, position in it. There's our departure Whitestone, LGA 7, Whitestone climb. Is that the Goldman?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Where do we even reference that Whitestone climb? Or it's in the it's on the LGA 7 chart, right? Whitestone climb. Do not exceed 210. Will establish on heading 040. What the hell? 400, 2 1/4, or standard with a climb of requires a minimum ATC climb of 500 feet per minute to 1500. If unable, advise ATC prior to taxiing to the departure runway. So we climb out and we make a right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn. And then on a 040 heading. All right. Flushing climb, Whitestone climb. Climbing right turn to heading 180, 2.5 DME from LGA, then left turn to heading 040. Do not exceed 210 until established on heading 040. Maintain 5,000. Got it. So we're out at 180 and then a 040 heading So I'm going to set my heading bug to that. Mike getting a call from ground with a little change. All right. All right. Either way is fine with me. And then our route, flight plan request. Set fuel, select route. Who dis? Gorilla Glue heading to wrangle a crocodile. Very nice. Load that. In grounds defense, the departure clearances are super. They really are. I don't know. I mean, the departures are super complicated. I can't imagine how you're gonna how it works for sequencing them out. All right, we're departing 1-3. We don't know the departure just yet. So I don't know if he's. You know what? We'll plan for nothing right now, and then we'll execute that. And if he, we know what it is. If we have to manually fly it, we'll manually fly it anyway. Index, and then our arrival into O'Hare. We're in the windy. We're coming in 28 center once again. Vogler transition. We're coming in on the windy 3, and that transition is the Hayes transition. Set. There it is. LaGuardia ground. Change departure to Goldman. Climb via SID. Rest clearance unchanged. Roger. So it will be the Goldman 8. Confirmed. That makes it easy. Our arrival, all that should be unchanged as well. Active ILS at 28 center. All right, cool. All good there. We're out. Make sure I got the right. Climbing right turn. The Kiwi is our first wave. Cool. Kiwi, Avobas, Goldman, then vectors to Coat. We'll be vectoring over to Vogler. As long as the runways don't change, we'll be vectoring ourselves over to, not Vogler, probably direct to the other runway, but... All right, route copy. Perfinite. Go ahead and get our request. It's predicated on how JFK is configured. Gotcha. All right, well, we have it plugged. We got it plugged in, so we're good. Got it plugged into the airport as well. Load. Execute. Let's do all of our things here. 12605 is our, 126.0. Our cost index is 71. Winds 301 at 60. That's the headwind we're fighting on. Block fuel's 22.5. 22.5. Call it 6. 22.6. And our reserves 6.1, 6.2. All good there. Our performance, we're leaving on 13, 13. Import. 3012 is what we had when we landed. Calculate. We can go TO1. Cell temp of 33. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. CG 24.2. Slope minus 0.07. Winds 110 at 5. 140, 141, 149. All balls on. Trim is 5.14, which is pretty close. Just remember this when departing 13, if JFK is ILS 13 left, then everyone gets LaGuardia 7 Flushing. If JFK is RNAV 13 or Visual 13, then it's LaGuardia 7 Whitestone. If JFK is landing 22s, then East Gates get the Tennis 6, South Gates get the Nothings 5, North and West Gates get the Goldman 8, and if JFK is landing 2-2 and 3-1, everyone gets the Tennis 6. Yeah, that seems simple. I can't believe people just don't know that. 1331, that's the runway of my airport. Nice, Maciel. Very nice. I heard you read your PDC and I was like, huh? Yeah. Yep. All right. So our V2 speed is 149. That's set. We now have our runway heading that we can put in here is 135 and not 40. The 135 goes in here. It sounds like we're boarded, so that's good. I believe our 5,000 feet is the altitude. And we contact, so we're going to be at 340, according to... Also, if you get a departure clearance at JFK changes, we need to call everyone back and change your departure, even if they're taxiing to the runway. That's really fun during like the live event. That happens IRL too, because I've seen that happen where they change the whole configuration of the runway, the whole configuration of the airport right while I'm loading bags on a plane. It's like, what the hell is happening right now? Planes are trying to do 180s on the, it's crazy. 340 is what we're flying back, and then we land at O'Hare at 650 feet, if I remember right, but we'll double check it. It's LaGuardia. (680 feet, 700). So, 700 feet up here. 34,000 feet there. All right, parking brake is set. Batteries are good. Standby power is good. We will have fuel in the center. A lot of fuel, actually, because we're fighting the wind. So that one's coming on. Boss Man coming in with a raid. What's going on, Boss Man? How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate you. Hope everybody is well. We're just getting ready to depart from LaGuardia and head back to Chicago. Our left center fuel pump is on, and our left aft fuel pump is on. Our APU can now be started. We'll get that going. The APU bleed can come on when it gets going. Position lights are on. Doing good, man. Doing good. It's horrible when we have to switch to LGA 7 departure because we'll inevitably have to open the I don't have the LGA 7 department in my FMS run book. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's 100%. I could absolutely see everybody with that. Emergency exit lights are on. Packs are on. IRS mode selectors are good. FMC has been completed. Transponder code is 6645. We will cycle it. Yeah, all's well, Boss Man. How was your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming. I'm sorry. I usually lurk in there. I didn't even know you were going.
National aircraft, LaGuardia information, officer current, altimeter 3012.
Boston Center's on. 3012 on the altimeter. What we had before, so that's good. Transponder is set. Our initial speed is set. Our altitude is set. Our heading is set. We can go yaw damper on. The APU is now on. Other way, guy. There we go. Ground power can come off. Being said, ground power can be disconnected. Doors can be closed because I think GSX is done. I think I heard the bing. Yep, GSX is done. Doors can be closed.
Down. Hello, Endeavor 5267, spot 12 Bravo, ready for taxi with information.
Doors can be armed. That flight control is good. We've done our window heat can come on.
There 5267 LaGuardia ground.
Flight directors can now come on as well.
I have an amendment to your clearance.
LNAV and VNAV can come on because we are on an LNAV departure. Minimums are set for return, except they're not because we've changed our arrival or changed the runway in operation here if we have to come back. So it's now an ILS
LaGuardia ground, WolfAir 84 Golf. How do you read?
110.5.
And there 5267. I have your clearance advised for the top.
110.5 for runway 4, and then the approach course is 44.
5267 clear to your destination. The Nathan 6 departure. Radar vectors white as filed.
Altimeter reference is good. Minimums, if we have to come back, is 283.
Endeavour 6 is cleared to Savannah Hilton Head International Airport on the Nathan 6 departure. Radar vectors, climb via the SID, and then that's filed. Everything else is same. Endeavour 5267.
Endeavour 5267, read back correct.
All right, auto brake, except for RTO. Comms and radios are good. Doors are closed. Doors are armed.
Call you short of Alpha with the Aegis.
Ground connections are good. APU is on. Gen is on. Auto throttle on. Posted a pic of Jeffrey B looking down at us. Nice. Fuel pumps on. B pump is off. A pump is on. Anti-collision light can now come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment can be removed. We are ready to rock. How are you guys? KGW Plays, thank you for the resub. 3 months in a row. I think we're on the ramp here. I don't think I have to call for taxi. We are, we're going to go nose left. I don't have to call for push, I should say.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, all set. Axe off. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How we looking, guys? Everybody good?
I'm going to go to your ground Endeavour 5267 short of Alpha with information off.
Pack is ready. Very well.
There 5267.
Check VATSIM radar. Make sure nobody's behind me here.
Bravo, Papa, hold short.
Cool.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Runway 13, the, oh, can you get that again for Endeavour 57? Sorry.
5267, Mike, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 4 at Papa.
Alright, runway 13 via Mike, Bravo, Papa, hold short of runway 4 at Papa.
This guy's still trying to give me directions on how to park. That's how lost he is. It's another great scenery. This is another great scenery. If I can get pushed back far enough to make this left. Yeah, you guys got plenty of time, so... Oh, he's going to pull us up to 5 Bravo. Never mind.
LaGuardia ground, that's a 2180 radar check.
Please set parking brakes.
All right, Gen 1. Actually, that's Gen 2. Probe heats can come on. They're already on. Wing anti-ice is not needed. Engine anti-ice is not needed. Packs, that one can come. Actually, you know what? We're going to start both engines right here. It's a very short taxi.
Unlocking gear.
Takeoff speeds 149, V2, 140, V1, 141. Rotate.
On Papa, expecting shorter Bravo. Going to gate 86.
Delta 4123, make next right when able.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Next right when able, it's going to be on Golf Golf, Delta 4126.
4123, thank you. Taxi via Golf Golf Alpha to the right.
Golf Golf Alpha to the right, Delta 4126.
All right, she's got the pin. We can go hydraulics on. And we'll go ahead and get our second engine going as well. That guy on the runway taxiing over there? This guy right here? All right, let's see if this... We got that gen fail thing again. Every time. All right, flying with the APU today again. We're going to leave the APU on. We got the APU bleed off. We're all good there. We've tried to do the that a couple of times. I don't really understand why it's why that is. It's got to be a bug. I got a 737 pilot that's in the stream all the time that says he doesn't understand what's up with that. So we're just calling it a bug at this point. With the Gen 1 will not trip. So we're just going to deal with it. Auto off. APU stays on. Anti-collision lights on. Seatbelt sign should have been on already. We're good. Taxi light on. Engine start switches are good. Flaps are set for 5. And trim is set. Taxi lights are on. Go ahead and pull up to get out of the way here and see if these guys, one of them can get out of here. And LaGuardia ground. WolfAir 2872 information. Oscar ready for taxi. All I got was a carrier, if that was you, ground.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Stand by. Sorry, who was calling for taxi?
It's WolfAir 2872 with information Oscar.
WolfAir 2872, LaGuardia ground. Thank you for Oscar, runway 13, taxi via Golf Golf, hold short, Papa.
Golf Golf and hold short of Papa for WolfAir 2872.
There 5267, cross runway 4 at Papa, continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 4 at Papa, continue taxi via Papa, there 5267.
Golf Golf is right there, and then we're holding short. This guy over here is coming across, and I'll be holding for him. I'll be tucking him, going that way.
There 5267, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7 CM.
18.7 for Indo 5267, have a good day.
Golf Golf short of Papa is where we are. I believe he should be making that left turn.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 340, holding short at Golf.
Delta 340, LaGuardia ground. Welcome to New York, taxi via Bravo, Echo Alpha to the rest.
I'm sorry, did you say taxi via Bravo, Echo Alpha?
Delta 340, yeah, we're going to do Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, actually.
Roger, taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Delta 340.
There 2872, continue taxi, Papa, hold short, runway 22 to Papa.
All right, we'll continue taxiing Papa, holding short runway 13 at Papa. WolfAir, I'm sorry, runway 4 of on Papa for WolfAir 2872.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 340, we got a quick question.
Stand by.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know that.
LaGuardia ground, good day. WolfAir 750 with information November, request taxi.
I don't know if that Delta was supposed to go or.
Air 2872, cross runway 4 at Papa, continue taxi via Papa.
All right, we're crossing runway 4 at Papa, and we're continuing taxi via Papa. Air 2872.
And who is calling with the question?
Delta 340.
Delta 340, go ahead.
Do you know which gates are available at the Delta terminal?
You're going the wrong way, guy. If he wants Delta, he's going the wrong way.
Looks like they're all open except for 88. 88, 77, and I think that's it.
Roger, thank you.
And LaGuardia ground, WolfAir 750 with information November, request taxi.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, LaGuardia ground, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, stand by.
And LaGuardia ground, good afternoon, WolfAir 176, information off onboard,
WolfAir 74 Kilo, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Golf, Papa, hold short 22 at Papa.
Taxi will runway 13 via Alpha, Golf, Golf, Papa, and hold short runway 22 at Papa.
Luciano, welcome in. How's it going?
Who else is calling for taxi? WolfAir 156, Squawkman Charlie.
Ground, American 1571, Bridge Oscar, lane 28 taxi.
American 1571, LaGuardia ground, runway 13, taxi via Echo, hold short, runway 22 at Echo.
Taxi runway 13, Echo, hold short, runway 22 at Echo, American 1571.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, disregard. WolfAir 2072, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7 PM.
Over to Tower 187, WolfAir 2872. LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 2872, holding short 13.
WolfAir 2872, LaGuardia Tower, wind at 050 at 6, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13. WolfAir
American 2036,
Alright, let's go.
LaGuardia Tower, traffic departs runway 13 prior to your arrival, wind 050 at 6, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, American 2036.
I guess he needs us to get the hell out of here.
On runway 13.
We out.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. V2. Buzz free.
WolfAir 2872, no further ATC is available. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a fantastic flight. See you, Nate.
See you, Jeff. Thanks again for jumping on. Catch you next time. All right. So autopilot on. Let VNAV do its thing here. Got enough tomfoolery for today. Flaps coming up. RTO off. We'll keep those on. Taxi lights should have been off already. What's going on, Luciano? Welcome in. Basically just departed the exact opposite of the way we came in, which is sick.
LaGuardia Tower, hello, we have a 74 Kilo, holding short, Alpha, runway 13, departure.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, runway 13, line up and wait. Or WolfAir 74 Kilo, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, that way, runway 13 will be approved.
Woo! Some music on. Let's get up to 30. I think we're going up to 32,000 feet. We're going to continue our climb.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, wind
Jacob, welcome in.
50 at 6, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, WolfAir 7 Kilo.
American 1571, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, line up and wait. American 2036, welcome to LaGuardia. You can continue taxi Romeo, hold short runway 13, hold short runway 13, stay with me.
Flaps coming up.
Hold short runway 13, continue on Romeo, American 2036.
Sick departure. Right over downtown Brooklyn. That's the Brooklyn Bridge, Manhattan Bridge. Statue of Liberty down there by that cruise ship. Absolute sick departure right there.
Aircraft calling LaGuardia Tower, safe position.
Currently holding Papa, runway 156.
WolfAir 156, roger.
New York City Fire Academy is right there in that mess of melted buildings.
And I'm boarding for WolfAir 74 Kilo, airborne passing 1,045 continuing asset.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, no further ATC is available. Frequency change to advisory approved. Thanks for flying out of LaGuardia. Have a great flight. See you.
Policy Unicorn, WolfAir 74 Kilo, and thanks very much again to all stations for your great service. Have a good one. Cheers.
American 1571, wind is 050 at 6, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Here's my tech was saying. My tech was saying the.
LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, line up and wait.
Why is that not working all of a sudden? There we go. He said this is Jeffrey B's view from the tower. Jacob, how are you, man? Welcome in. Over on the YouTube side. Let the crew know that monitor tower means don't call me. I'll call you. Yeah, yeah.
Romeo, hold short of Gulf. Contact ground point 7.
Continuing to taxi, and we'll hold short Gulf and contact 21-7 for ground, American 2036. Have a good day.
American 1571, no further ATC is available.
Thank you, Doozy.
Change to advisory approved. Thanks for flying out of LaGuardia. Have a great night. See you.
That might have been me. I think he told me to contact you, though. Maybe not. But you're right, yeah. That may have been me.
WolfAir 156, wind 050 at 6, runway 13, clear for takeoff. WolfAir 156, good news. New York Center is now online. Contact New York Center 125.325.
Really?
Have a great flight. See you.
Are we in New York Center right now? Because
today is now 125.325, runway 13, line up and wait.
we might be already through New York Center. No, we're not.
LaGuardia Tower,
take over.
Call sign WolfAir 74 Kilo, direct Q80, passing 5,500.
Right, Wolf 156, ready to contact. Call and maintain 15,000. 156. Wolf 74 Kilo, New York departure, ident.
And New York Center, WolfAir 2872. We are climbing from 15,200 for flight level 340.
New York Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 50. 48, flight level 320.
Okay, that's good at the same time. Wolf 74 Kilo, ready to contact. Direct code, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct code, climb and maintain 17,000. WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Wolf 2872, ready to contact. Climb and maintain level 340.
I maintain 340, WolfAir 2872.
And last jet, I think it was a JetBlue aircraft calling takeover.
JetBlue 1548.
JetBlue 1548, ready to contact. Maintain level 320.
Maintain 320, 58.
We got 4 of us up. I think my tech's the last out.
New York Center, hello, Delta 992 is on the Milton.
Oh, he's still at the gate. My tech, are you flying or no?
Delta 992, New York Center, ready to contact. Maintain 10,000, LaGuardia altimeter 3012.
Alright, 10,000, 3012, Delta 992.
And New York Center, good day, American 1922, we're 4,500, descending 2,000 for the R9 Zulu, runway 13 left, direct assault.
American 1922, New York Center, ready to contact. We are using the ILS 22 left. Right now, turn right.
We have a discontinuity here.
Maintain 4,000.
090 and 4,000, American 1922. Any chance I can take 13 left here?
Okay, American 1922, let me coordinate with tower and for right now, just fly direct ASOL, descend and maintain 3,000. Let me coordinate with the tower controller.
Roger, thank you much, we appreciate it. 1922.
New York Center, WolfAir 84 Golf, airborne, passing 2,000, coming to 5,000.
I'll let him catch that, and I'm off my flight path by about 6 miles. I never went direct to Cote.
American 1922, cross ASOL 3,000, cleared for the approach.
Cross ASOL at 3,000, and we're cleared for the approach, American.
We're on vectors right now.
Wolf 84 Gold, ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, WolfAir 84 Gold.
New York Center, WolfAir 2872. My apologies here. I never went direct to Cote. Any chance I can get direct to Lake?
Approved, that's the question.
All right, direct Lake for WolfAir 2872 and back on my flight plan.
WolfAir 74 Kilo. WolfAir 74 Kilo, New York Center.
Locked. WolfAir 74 Kilo, direct code, climb maintain 17,000.
Direct code 17,000. We already got the instructions, sir, just a heads up, but already we will comply. WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Okay. Wolf 156, direct code, climb and maintain 17,000. Wolf 156, yes, direct code, climb and maintain 17,000.
Nice. All right, we out. Last flight of the day. We are 6 hours into the stream. This is a 2-hour flight.
And American 19
Very nice.
Very
nice.
Tower
Great success.
119.1, and we appreciate the help, American 1922.
Sure.
Do we have any events that we're going to stumble into Thursdays in Toronto? And
we're about 15 miles west
Mexico
of the
City.
Charlie Romeo India BOR.
O'Hare Tower is on.
American 1813 with a contact cross News out of maintain for level 270.
Alright, descend and maintain flight level 270. Oh, cross News at 270, American 1813.
Not flying the return leg. It will be close for time to go to work. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. I didn't know if you were off today or not.
Number 94 X-ray Papa, go ahead.
Hello, we're at University Park for IFR to LaGuardia, please. Directing you.
Number 94 X-ray Papa, clear to the LaGuardia Airport, style, maintain 5,000. Expect level 310 and cluster, squawk 4514.
Okay, we're clear to LaGuardia, maintain 5,000, expect 2101 turning cluster, and squawk 4514, 19.4, X-ray Papa.
4 X-ray Papa, read back is correct, advise way protection.
We'll call for taxi 94 X-ray Papa, thanks.
My tech is not, Jeffrey. He just he was saying that he's got to go to work, so.
Climb maintain 17,000.
Direct coach and climb maintain 17,000 and WolfAir 840.
Well, 740, climb maintain for level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340.
Sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for jumping on, man. It was a lot of fun, as crazy as it was. That was a lot of fun.
134.7, American 1813. See ya.
Cleveland Center on. $119,875.
Level 360. American 992, descend and maintain 4. Descend and maintain 7,000. Expect ILS runway 4.
Alright, 7,000.
The Midwest hasn't logged on yet. The Middle East has, but 119,875.
Over to Unicom 1548. We'll see you.
New York Center, Cleveland just jumped on, just so you know.
Oh, they haven't coordinated with me yet.
No worries, just giving you a heads up.
Thank you very much. Oh, they just coordinated with me that they are open. Right, thanks for the heads up.
Absolutely.
Wolf 84 Golf, plan to maintain for level 340.
We have a 45 knot headwind right now in the climb. I can shut off my gear. Still got this bug again, that crazy. We need to get a maintenance guy in the chat. 737 maintenance guy, that's what we need. Did you try submitting it to the PMDG forums? I have not yet. Just every time I don't think about it until it's happened and I'm in the stream. That's usually I don't think about it. I do need to do that.
Delta 992 with present heading intercept runway 4 localizer to center maintain 4,000.
Alright, present heading, join the localizer and down to 4,000 Delta 992.
New York Center, 30 Golf November, be ready upon reaching runway 24.
30 Golf November, cross runway 19er at Alpha, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Okay, cross 1 Alpha 1, cross 19 Alpha, and then 24 takeoff, 30 Golf November.
I gotta find something to eat tonight. I just ate my last pork chop in a sandwich with a fork. What? That's it. I'm out of food.
New York Center, Skyhawk 1228 Mike, 4 miles west of Warwick, 3,000, maneuvering.
Skyhawk 28, question. Last aircraft, 7.
Skyhawk 1228 Mike with you at a
Sent the fiance to Costco. Nice.
Forward, maneuvering.
Skyhawk 1228 Mike, New York Center, Roger. Do you want to just maintain VFR over precision?
Roger that, maintain VFR, Skyhawk 1228 Mike.
Bow, bow.
Center, do you need a speed from Delta 992?
Delta 992, that's a direct question. The center maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 4.
Alright, 3000 until established, cleared the ILS runway 4, Delta 992.
Oh, doozy. I love it, but I hate it so much. Like, I love the fact that Costco, you can pretty much get everything you need and more. And literally anything. Like, if you want to go and get a grill, you can go and get a grill there while you get your potatoes. But at the same time, I hate it. It's so crazy. Yo, also, too, when you guys make a sandwich, does the condiments go on the top bun or the bottom bun? Inquiring mind wants to know.
Number 30 Golf November with a contact, turn right, heading 360, climb, maintain 107.
Very curious about this.
Delta 992, contact LaGuardia,
You put it,
Tower 118.
I put it on top of the sandwich contents. You put the mayo on top of the sandwich, like, whatever you're making the sandwich out of? Like, if you're making a ham and cheese sandwich, you put the condiments on top of the sandwich? On the top of the meat? Are you a psycho right now?
With a contact, turn left, heading 050, climb, maintain 17.
You don't put it on the bun?
Left 050, climb, maintain 17.
On top of the ham? Bro, what happens if you gotta put the knife back in the mayo jar or whatever?
Direct Merritt's climb 17,000, jetting 4750.
Like when you're taking the fork to pull the mayonnaise out, or smearing the ketchup around with a fork. Like what do you you're gonna get you're gonna get the jar dirty again. It's usually one swipe, whatever you're doing. Huh. That's wild. Then you smash the bun to spread it out evenly. That's crazy. I think you're a psycho, actually, for that. That's nuts. You don't like put the stuff on the bread?
Hotel Alpha will call ready for departure, middle 9 for X-ray contact. Number 30 maintain 17000.
That might be the craziest thing I've ever heard you say.
I started 17,000 and direct to, say that again?
Number 0 Golf November, direct Mary, 17,000.
Okay, direct to Mary.
I've never put it on the bread. Then the bread gets soggy and gross. No, you eat it, bro. And it doesn't matter if the bread gets soggy or gross. You're having it with a fork anyway. Heavy equation, you do the same. I use a squeeze bottle, put it on the top so I don't smear it on the bread. You guys are nuts.
American 1724, radio check.
This is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
452-555.
Checking in, descending flight level 330 to level 11
24 Roger, cross mark.
I think you're the one wrong here. Maybe. It's very unlikely, though.
Cross mark, Mike Alpha, Romeo Machado at flight level 190, American 1724.
I could see Chicago coming on for this Toronto thing, but Toronto's not even on yet, so. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to eat. All right. Probably could have shut off the seatbelt signs a long time ago. Must be a Midwest thing. I do put ketchup on my dogs. Oh, man. Only in the Midwest do we put things on top of... Yeah. That's wild.
Center radio contact, line maintain.
New York Center, double 2180, say again, you were broken up.
Delta 2180, radio contact, line maintain 10.
Roger, climb maintain 2000, Delta 2180.
Delta 2180, 10,000.
Where are you flying, Doozy? You got to be flying somewhere. Holy crap! This is impressive. You guys see the airline radar yet, lately? I would put ketchup on a dog if there was no mustard, onions, chili, barbecue sauce, wasabi, ranch dressing, or sauerkraut available, yeah? Look at the U.S. for WolfAir, the WolfAir radar right here. MyTech, Yoke, Doozy, Zambian, Rex, Ghost, myself, Master Swift, Retired, Gorilla Glue, Dextro, Damien, and Tukrai.
You're breaking up 2x5.
Yoke's up by Canada. We got Zambian over here out of Chicago, heading to LA. Rex is on heading out to from O'Hare out to the Hawaiian Islands. Looks like Doozy's in LA flying to Denver. That's Rex again. We got Gorilla Glue flying from Houston up to where? Seattle? Happily Retired's flying from New Orleans to Miami, but appears to be off course. We got our group flight right here. All four of us, Tukrai, myself, Tukrai, Ghost, and Damien. MyTech's on the ground at LaGuardia. And I think we got a couple other guys out here as well. We got Master Swift flying from Boston down to Puerto Rico. Anybody over here? Dextro flying from no flight plan. No flight plan on file for Dextro. I don't even know where the hell he's going. Who this? Sunblessed coming in with the 25D plane. Thanks for the 25 bits. Thanks for the 25 bits, Sunblessed. How are you, man?
Japan Air 5 Heavy, runway heading 2000 for 5000.
Yoke said Washington is something you really should take pride in. WolfAir is something you should really take pride in. It's so well done and fun. Enjoyed it so much I had to get my buddy to join up. Thanks, man. Our website shows it too. That's oh yeah, we could look at that.
16,000 direct merit. Correction, Delta 2180.
Again, guys, the
Delta 1284 direct merit, climb maintain 17,000.
The WolfAir, we are almost at 9,000 flights. We're going to be at 8,950 by the end of the night, probably at this rate. But we're almost at 9,000 flights. In the next 300 flights, we overtake 2 more airlines in the leaderboards.
50 Japan Air 5 Heavy.
That's crazy. Crazy. Glad you made me log into LaGuardia Tower. That was fun. It was fun, Jeff. I'm glad we did. I'm good. Twitch not giving me any alerts. Oh yeah, no, I don't rely on Twitch to give me alerts for anybody. I check Discords. Banshee's online as well. We got Bobby Allen running around too.
5,000. Clear direct to Milton and climb level 23.
Nice. We do have right here is everybody flying. Recent VA activity. Everybody here is flying. 15 current flights. That's awesome. Yoke, thanks for the feedback on that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, and I'm glad you found somebody to come along with us too. Appreciate the recruitment. I'm so pumped for Saturday. I feel like we're gonna have a big appearance. I think so too, Doozy. I think so too. All right, Jeff, have a good one. You're gonna post a poll? Please do, Doozy.
Maintain flight level 180.
We should be getting handed off here to Cleveland here shortly. The Middle East air traffic controller.
9.87. Step 105, Chevy, maintain 17,000 direct.
Sounds good, Riley.
What's that about? 17,000 direct to Greg.
He is very.
Fan 5 heavy.
The controller is. The controller is very quiet, and that dude is screaming. Sounds good, Riley. Thanks for lurking.
Wolf 2872, New York.
Wolf 2872.
2872, contact Cleveland 119.87, Steve.
Over to Cleveland 119.87 for WolfAir 2872. Have a good night. Thanks.
New York, Center American 1724, we have information. Welcome, reset transponder, squawk 7234.
7234, Sun Country 251.
Cleveland Center, WolfAir 2872, maintaining flight level 340.
WolfAir 2872, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Little overflight. Honestly, I should have joined earlier. I appreciate it, Yoke. Sounds good, Sunbless. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy cooking. What are you cooking? What are you guys cooking? Jeffrey B's going for dinner. I'm sitting here not knowing what the hell I'm going to eat.
Frontier Flight 1466.
Poll has been posted in the Discord, guys.
Frequency change approved, Frontier.
Doozy, you might put that in the chats, pics, and vids area, because there might be some that are not WolfAir pilots. I don't know. What do you think?
Clear jet, concept, Sun Country 251.
Meatballs with mash. Nice. That sounds good. He just deleted it. Poll disappeared. That was like instant. That was instant. It was there and then it wasn't. Meatballs and mash sounds good. Pineapple glazed pork chops, mashed taters, green beans, and marmalade sauce. Very nice, man. I had a pork chop sandwich for lunch. But that was my last pork chops. I have none left. If these burgers that I pulled out of the freezer don't thaw out by the time, if they don't thaw out by the time I get off a line here, I'm not gonna have. I might have to run out. Got it. Oh, there's already 3. Welcome in, everybody, over on the YouTube side, over on the Twitch side. Hope everybody's good. We are, last flight of the night, we are flying back to Chicago from LaGuardia. This is actually going to be a WolfAir Achievement leg as well, for anybody who doesn't have it yet. This is mimics, Doozy actually came up with this. It mimics my, or recreates the flights that I used to do. And I did this flight about 330 times over 13 years, 330 round trips, 600 and some legs. Over the 13 years that I had to fly to come see my daughter in Chicago. He made an achievement, an airline achievement out of it. So we're working on this on the return. Anybody who doesn't have it will get it when we land, assuming that their landing rate is acceptable.
Wolffield 156, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Got mine yesterday, never mind, missed the TD.
And WolfAir 156, just confirm you're climbing to flight level 360.
We are level 360. WolfAir 156, obviously we have a seat for higher.
WolfAir 156, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, 156.
Up to flight 15, 3 Mr. to the south, these offline, air service term there, fiction, through good day.
Frequency approved, Frontier Flight 1583, have a good one.
Cleveland Center, 4th Charlie with you, follow 220 for
483 Charlie, Cleveland Center, climb maintain level 430.
I don't know how, but we're actually flying faster than we were with the 84 knot tailwind. We're at 0.80.
WolfAir 84 Golf, Cleveland Center, welcome.
I wonder if my wife ever went to the gym or what she's up to. Mm-hmm. Thinking about doing a long haul? Nice. Ground speed is probably not faster. 419, right?
Front country 251, contact Boston.
What are you thinking, Doozy?
134.7.
I was going to do one last night, but by the time I got done editing, the last thing I wanted to do was sit in front of the computer to get a long haul going. But,
Panther 623, we're back.
yeah. What do you guys think? Next airport showcase, what do you guys think it should be? I know what I'm going to do next, but I'm looking to see what you guys think I should do next. Hong Kong, good one. Or you're talking about doing the long haul to Hong Kong? Hong Kong is definitely on my list.
Charlie, you're cleared to Washer. That's Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo.
Direct Washer for the Charlie.
I'm thinking of doing the Hong Kong to O'Hare. Gotcha. Did you do the flight out to it yet, or not yet? That's the only thing holding you back. Gotcha. We may have a nice little sunset arrival into Chicago here. don't know what the hell that bang is in the back there, but I don't have FS Realistic installed anymore, so I have no idea what that is. Back for
2872, Cleveland Center.
2872.
Alright, I'll just show you positive for a second, so make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good. WolfAir 2872.
Roger that.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Got a Delta getting ready to cross us right over here. He's at 390. Four people. That's awesome. Damon says he's back for a few minutes. IniBuilds Airport and City Pack of Hong Kong is still on my list. I fly there in and out. Oh, yeah, Damon, that's a phenomenal scenery as well. And I will say that between Dallas, Fort Worth, Hong Kong, and Chicago, the optimization of Hong Kong is absolutely amazing for how much stuff is going on at Hong Kong. But Hong Kong is on my list to do. It's not going to be immediately, but it's definitely when I do an Asian one, it's definitely going to be that one.
Tango at maintain flight level 330.
Cross play run at 330, Panther 690.
You guys have not checked it out, you just got here. I will say Ini has done an amazing job with their recent big airports, Hong Kong, DFW, and O'Hare. Absolutely, yeah. Like optimized, very well done. I'm curious to see how tomorrow when we stream. I'm curious to see how Chicago will perform when I shut the interiors of at least two of the terminals off. I might shut them all off and then add them back in and see how it goes. But I hope someone does a Charlotte soon. That would be a good one. And guys, if you haven't seen it yet, you can go check out the showcase video. It's a whole damn tour of Chicago Airport. If you want to go check it out, my YouTube channel, feel free to hit the like and hit the subscribe over there as well. It helps it out. We're actually heading up to, up very close to 5,000 subscribers right now over on the YouTube side. And there will be many more. I have a whole playlist set up that we're going to be doing for the airport showcases. And I got a few other plans going on for the a few other plans as well going on for the YouTube channel that should pique up a little interest. Dave, if you're still here, also thanks for putting together that video on WolfAir. He did a nice little showcase for WolfAir, and he also did a landing, the group flight that we did 2 days ago. He put together, spent some time, edited it up, and put together a nice video on his channel. So definitely check him out, Dave Rendon, Fly with Dave as well. Damon's $22 for the $22 for the Hong Kong pack. Nice. Hawks girl, how are you? I was just speaking of you. Did you get to the gym, or did you not go, or what was going on over there? You've been quiet all day. I know you're not working.
Cleveland Center, your radar contact the Toledo altimeter 3017.
3017 for 76.
Didn't go, gotcha. Fly with Dave did Two Cry. May do Tokyo to Atlanta. That's a good one too.
Forward, have some information here. Now current at the Detroit Metro, the Metro altimeter 3017.
That is a long flight. Not
Victor
wrong.
2506,
Yeah,
expect
2 cry. It's
the
Dave Rendon.
visual approach
Dave
from
Rendon's
21 left.
YouTube channel.
Brickyard 3586, expect the visual approach from route 21 left.
We'll expect the visual 21 left, Brickyard 3586.
United 972, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
2577, United 972, good night.
Speedbird 2, Papa Delta, to the west, Chicago's offline, video service terminated.
Yeah, the group flight we did into Nashville, Dave, the other day is what we were talking about before.
For crossing and altitude for us.
I'm sorry, say that again. You said advice for frosting?
No, not crossing.
Frosting?
Crossing.
What is happening on right now?
Altitude for descending into Chicago.
I unfortunately do not. That's outside of my airspace, so I don't really know what's going on over there. I'm sorry.
That's alright. That's something to get some help there, but no worries. Two original and stuff, they'll survive right here.
So I will advise you cross the runway at 100 feet, or less probably.
Cross the runway at 100
Roger,
feet.
we're trying to answer that. Super to front of
Into that Speedbird calling, usually into Chicago, if you have the waypoint fired, it's usually cross at like 11,000 or 9,000. That's usually what I always get.
Yeah, I remember that now. I'll just plug it in now, thank you.
What is happening right now? Frosting does sound good, though.
I was thinking about dessert.
Wolf 156, you can resume normal speed. Wolf 84 Golf, resume normal speed. Delta 1707, contact, correction, Boston Center, 134.7.
34.7, 1707, see it.
What?
Brickyard 35.
Welcome in, everybody.
Present heading vectors for the approach, and descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, present heading down to 7,000, Brickyard 3586.
We got a little bit of flying to do. We are 384 miles from top of descent.
Roger that.
No longer need that. Yeah. We're coming off of Flint, the Flint train.
Delta 623, you can contact New York Center now,
Hayes.
125.32.
125.32,
I think we're going to shoot to cross Windy at 10,000 feet. And then we're probably from either Windy or Peyton. If no ATC is on, we're going to head over to direct to the final approach fix for the initial approach fix for.
Wolf 156, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh.
Cleveland Center, I think he tried to make a call to you that he said, giving a heads up that he's going to disconnect. He doesn't disconnect due to personal reasons.
Roger, thanks for the heads up.
No worries, safe and we'll listen to you.
Uh, 093 is my heading for runway 28 center. I remember that. We'll double check it later though. And we'll take our Sky Dolly reminder at Zuko. O'Hare ground is on as well.
Canada 904, Cleveland Center, climb maintain level 400.
We got about 4 hours to complete our duty schedule here.
Canada 94, Portos, climb maintain level 320 for traffic.
320 for traffic, Canada 94. Cleveland Center, good evening, United 2759 with the climbing level 3 climbing level 390.
United 2759, Cleveland Center, welcome. Brickyard 3586, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Brickyard.
Sconce! What is going on, Sconce?
Cleveland United 2759, we said 390, or we were wrong, we're climbing 370.
United 2759, second.
Oh, we just told you we're climbing flight level 390.
We had a go around today.
Flight level 370.
Oh, Roger, perfect, thanks.
What is going on, Sconce? I see you completed your Africa tour. Well done.
Brickyard 3586, the field's going to be at your 11 o'clock in 15 miles port to site. Brickyard 3586, you'll clear the visual approach from runway 21 left.
Trying to figure out what we should do tomorrow. I'm really thinking, I don't know. I'm in the, what the hell, dude? You just got here. Scott's coming in dropping 10 gifted subs. You just got here. You haven't even said anything. What's going on, Scott's? Welcome in. Spider Monkey, Maciel, Exy, Thex Wings, Hexy, Blue Knight, who just subscribed, Sig, DeHammer, Skippy, and King Easy, all with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Sconce. 2 of those guys just followed today. That's cool. So thank you very much, Sconce. Deutsche Bank needed a urine sample. Sconce, you're awesome, man. Thank you very much. You crazy. Comes walking in here, doesn't even say hello. Just drops 10 gifted. Thanks, man. Deutsche Bank needed a urine sample. How's it going? It's late over there, bro. What are you up to? Did you see the airline radar lately, Sconce? We have 13 pilots online right now. Sconce must have had a go-around today and had an extra hour of pay. Nice. I wanted to say hi, but I was stuck on the Are You Sure page. Yeah, don't give him any gifted subs. Are you sure you want to do that? Hype train just kicked off. Scott's kicked off his own hype train. We also had a couple other people with the resubs today. It's been a good day. It's been a good day of flying all the way around. It's been a lot of fun. Flew out of Nashville. Flew out of Nashville up to O'Hare. Departed O'Hare out to LaGuardia. Had tower on. Jeffrey B. was in the tower. Him and ground stayed on, and then he saw us out as well. And then we got New York Center on, and we're in Cleveland Center's on now too. So we got a whole mess of things going on. So we have O'Hare Tower on and ground right now as well. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Right now, my plan is to cross fire at 9,000 feet. That is my plan if we get... if we don't have ATC on. As soon as we leave Cleveland Center, I'll be putting the descent plan in. BW Bank being extra suspicious.
Welcome back. Canada 94. Climb maintain for 400. Thanks for the help.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Air Canada 1 Alpha Heavy, flight level 400.
Top of descent 314 nautical miles.
Canada 1 Alpha Heavy, Cleveland Center, welcome.
We will be landing at O'Hare at 0020.
390, about 24 northwest of Grand Rapids.
So we're about an hour out.
Cleveland Center, welcome.
Pontiac, how's it going? How's your day? Welcome to Germany. We see you made this transaction 24 times before. Must be spam. Nice.
Victor, 786, only 2 left, good land. I spoke that already. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm tired, though.
Ticking along, lurking as I draw my dots. Very nice. Pontiac, when was your FMC and MCP supposed to be there? And your MCP, FS, and
Go ahead, Cleveland Center. My apologies. My microphone is
FMC.
Canada 94, climb maintain, flight level 400.
Well, climb maintain, flight level 400, Air Canada 94.
He received them, and now he's too fancy for us. Oh, is that what happened? He's got them, and now he's just, he's laying low? A week ago, now it's delayed. It was supposed to be a week ago, and now it's delayed? Oh, no. Where did, if you don't mind me asking, Pontiac, where'd you get them from?
474 Kilo, you can resume normal speed, please.
Normal speed Wolf 74 Kilo, main speed is already for 7.79.
Roger, the advanced control has 77 in there, so that's fine.
Alright, so I'm maintaining 0.79 for Wolf 74 Kilo.
BW just stuffed me for a gifted sub. Now I have to submit a retina scan and a urine sample to prove its view.
Number 707 Juliet
Australian
the Detroit
wind control, huh? Oh, man. That's no good. Ours is over here is actually, our stuff came pretty damn quick.
Center Air Canada 452, site level 350.
Sorry, that went down like that.
35 miles north-northwest, north-northeast of Muskegon. Air Canada 452.
Hype train just ended level 3. Thank you, Sconce, for the 10 gifted subs.
Good evening. This is Air India 1950 Heavy at Detroit, ready to.
I wonder how the transaction tasks on their side. Twitch transaction, Nate Wolf 49, system marked as sus. Yeah, possibly.
1950 Heavy, Cleveland Center, welcome.
It's insane how fast this stuff got. Yeah.
Taxi to 22 left 5 Kilo, Air India 1950 Heavy.
Hence why I've moved to a particular propeller aircraft. Yes. Pontiac, you want me to show that or you want me to wait? We do have...
Center, good day, American 2303, climbing 340 for 390. We are 80 miles away from Charleston West.
Here's the newest livery that's coming to the livery installer here very shortly, all.
American.
That is a C-130, C-130 WolfAir right there.
Please.
Coming soon.
American 2203 on disregard. I got you now. Radar contact. Welcome.
Aoka. Yeah, right? I kind of like this wolf head on the back. Looks like a Pontiac plane.
American 286, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Yep.
Squawk.
That is the next livery. It's done. It's done. This is Pontiac in the sim. He's already got it. So we're just waiting on the livery installer to be updated. As soon as my tech gets his as soon as my tech gets time to do it. My tech's been working his butt off on a lot of things, and he's trying to roll it out so he doesn't have to update the livery thing 6 times over the next week. So it's done. It just it's ready to rock. MD-11 passengers, another one. Let me see if I can get that.
Air Canada 452, say Mach.
Is that us?
0.777, Air Canada 452.
Back to Lurkin, sounds good.
United 20, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater if unable to rise.
We'll try here for United 20 up to 880.
United 20, needed descend and maintain flight 350.
We'll let you know if we need 350 for United 20.
Air Canada 452, maintain Mach 0.75, please. Maintain Mach 0.75, Air Canada 452.
Been months since you flew the C-130J. I'll be back in it for sure. Nice. I've never flown it. And here is the shot of the passenger MD-11 that my tech is working on right now.
Air India 1950 Heavy is holding short.
You're redoing all the textures of the...
Air India 1950 Heavy, RNAV 2, Jolu, runway 22 left, clear takeoff.
Dave Rendon, so are we giving up on the 319? Your next Airbus flight should be the 320. That plane is amazing. I'm not giving up on anything. It was just I flew the 319 for the day. Yesterday I was having a hell of a time controlling it and landing the thing, and after the day of editing that I had yesterday, I literally edited for 12 hours getting that video together, and the last thing I wanted to do was have a intense day in the sim. We'll put it that way. And so I wanted something that I knew the plane that I knew how to fly, and that I was pretty comfortable in. Then we went around in at LaGuardia. So, yeah, I was just wanting some chill flights today, some a chill stream, which we've done, and yeah, it's been. What in the hell? Oh, Dave, I worked on that video. I had about 6 hours of recording to do, and I whittled it down to the 12 minutes that was 12 minutes and 20 seconds that it was. And so I did about 3.5, 4 hours of editing on Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night. I think I recorded on Sunday, and then Monday night and Tuesday I edited for 3 hours after the streams. And then yesterday I literally edited for 13 hours.
Cross B-box at maintain, flight number 310.
B-box at 3103920.
But
483 Charlie, leaving my space to the south, Andy's offline, radar service.
My eyes were definitely tired. I was shot. And that's why today I just wanted a couple of nice chill flights in a plane that I knew pretty well, and we'll go from there. But I'm not opposed to getting back into the 319 or the 320. I love the 319, but just it was a not today moment. I'm sorry the video I did for the fly and the liveries weren't showing. No, dude, that's not your fault.
United 265, Cleveland Center, welcome, your radar contact. Air Canada 3279, cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000, 17,000. The Buffalo altimeter 3018.
We'll cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000, Buffalo altimeter 3018. Air Canada 3279.
Air India 950 Heavy, 7,500, climbing to 17,000.
Air India 150, question 1950 Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain flow 390, delete the speed restrictions.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, delete speed restrictions.
Oh my God.
1950 Heavy.
Thanks for the info the other day. I was trying to finish that YouTube video of flying. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that was sconce. Oh my God. Exactly that. Oh my God. Did you play this, Sconce? These are the people in your chat. You're not wrong. I just got flagged on Twitch. I got flagged on Spotify. I'm canceled. I am canceled.
Cleveland Center, American 213 Heavy.
Straight up Twitch jail right here.
Peeler, VOR, flight level 320, approaching flight level 350.
Circuit 213 Heavy, Cleveland Center, welcome, radar contact.
That made me laugh out very loud. I just got traction back. I just dropped a nice video yesterday, wholesome video on the history of O'Hare. Banned. Done. Game over. Wait until you get on a delayed German train, and that's the reason, yeah. That wasn't no Billy Ray Cyrus. No. No, it's not the EU. We can listen to whatever we want over here.
Good evening, 680 Sierra, Charlie Sierra with you on the ground, BKL, looking for IFR.
Yeah, okay, Sean. I've slept 5 hours today. Fun rest of my day at work. Oh, man. Erica's about flowers and bees? Yeah. I
Cleveland Center, you're clear to
I hear
the
you.
Kilo Echo Golf Echo Airport via radar vectors Apple, then as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 43010 at departure. Departures with me, squawk 2340.
Roger, clear for the Eagle Bear radar vectors Apple transition, climb maintain 3000, expect 430 2 minutes after departure, squawk 2340 for November 6.
Oh, man.
680 Charlie, question 680 Charlie Sierra, read back is correct. Call me holding short.
London Heathrow or Manchester Airport next video might have good history there too. Good call. Good call.
American 1776, cross Wozy at maintain 17,000, 17,000.
Thank you, Dextro. I appreciate that.
3018.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Rosie at maintain 17,000, American 1776.
Aircraft 452, cross B box at maintain, flight with 310.
Cross B box at 310 and maintain Canada 452.
Radar.
And over 680 here, Charlie Sierra. Any chance we can get that tech data?
Oh my God.
And November Charlie, 680 Charlie Sierra. Any chance we can get that clearance tech data?
Kuwaiti 117, Cleveland Center, welcome. Climb maintain level 350.
Bombs away.
Zero Charlie Sierra, you said you want that clearance typed out for you?
My thumbnail on YouTube right now, click-through rate is 20%. A good click-through rate on YouTube is considered 3. That is phenomenal. That means 20% of the people that see the thumbnail in the feed click the video.
United 20 contact Toronto Center 125.77.
125.77 United 20, see it.
That's crazy. That's actually a very high click-through rate. Really happy with that.
American 1776 in the transition do not exceed 290 knots.
Where did you go? Content. Where do you go? Yeah, go into your go into content, and then your analytics, Dave, is what you're looking for.
3018 in the transition.
Just you can look at video analytics or your channel analytics. Yep, I'm an analytics nut. I love the analytics. We've gained 10 subs in the last on YouTube in the last 24 hours.
1 hour for that was maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater in transition, Air Canada 1.
Level 2358, flight level 30.
202 nautical miles to top of descent.
2058 Cleveland Center, welcome your radar contact. Descend via the Rock 72 arrival. The Metro altimeter
80 followers from 1K. Very nice, Sean. Susie, can you shout out Sean B. Beats? Guys, if you are not following Sean B. Beats, go follow him. He is also a He is a current WolfAir pilot, not going anywhere. He has brought a ton of people over to this over to the stream and to WolfAir. Very good recruiter. Just a really good good streamer, chill streamer.
Climb maintain 3000, expect flight 043010.
I didn't get the memo yet, he says. I'm 80 followers away from 1K. I'm trying, guys. I'm talking to everybody about this VA. Dave, you're putting videos together, taking time out of your time to grow your channel to make videos about the VA. So, you know, you don't feel that you're not doing enough. I really appreciate what everybody is doing to get the word out. It seems to have snowballed here in the last couple of weeks. It's been insane, the amount of new blood that we have coming in here. It's nuts. We're going to be at 100 pilots, 100 active pilots here very, very soon. So.
I'm 6 right for departure.
Sean, former. I don't even know why I said former. That's hilarious. Sean, by the way, you're fired.
Air Canada 452, contact Toronto Center 125.77, check in with the speed.
12577 with the speed, Air Canada 452.
Everyone's pulling together. We're moving up. It's a team effort. It really is. I mean, you guys are, like I said it. I say it pretty much every stream that there's no, there's no way I could do this by my own self. So, you guys make this VA what it is. I'm just the face of it on the stream. What is?
The autopilot stuff is turned on, but engines 1 and 2 are still staying. You can go right over to.
I have no idea.
All right. I'll be honest, I didn't get much of that. I heard engine failure and Toronto. Are you doing an emergency here, sir?
The contact surprise. I can't even think of it.
If you want to declare emergencies on the network,
just type that in the chat, please. I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
if you guys want to declare an emergency on the network,
No one's been able to understand them.
definitely make sure your mic is able to be heard.
0 by 5.
Negative 5 by 5.
And Cleveland Center, Air Canada at 94, looking for early handover.
I have no idea what that.
Air Canada 94, much to the south, Washington's offline, weather service terminate, big change crew cadet.
Quickly change the crew, Air Canada 94, have a good day.
WolfAir 2872, descend and maintain flight with 320.
Down to 320, WolfAir 2872.
WolfAir 74 Kilo Cross K, that maintain flight with 320. United 265, Cleveland Center, go ahead.
I have time to step away for about 2 minutes.
United 265, just make sure you cross Nook at maintain flight with 310, that's approved. Report back.
Alright, we'll cross Nook at maintain flight with 310, call you back. United 265.
Hello, Cleveland, Blackberry 77, climbing through flight level 312, flight level 360.
Blackbird 077, Cleveland Center, welcome, climb maintain flight with 360.
360, Blackberry 77.
Don't sit here and act like I don't have a playlist full of Rammstein and Icebreaker. Gons, don't do it. And Nightwish. I love Nightwish.
American 329, Cleveland Center, hello, runway 28, left at Papa, taxi,
Is
via
Wola Petre?
Echo, Papa, cross runway 28 Center.
I see that. I don't even know what it is. I've never heard these guys.
7 Juliet Papa, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
All right. No ATC on right now for Chicago Center. I'm going to go ahead and plan to cross fire at 9,000 feet.
Delta 15 Kilo, Cleveland Center understands that you have 2 engines out.
I don't even know.
They just turned back on. I'm not very sure what happened, but they're back. But the
Ooh, did they change up O'Hare here?
Alright, Delta 15 Kilo, are you still declaring an emergency?
So far, we're going to have a nasty tailwind right now. We'll see what happens here, but...
Okay, so the 15 Kilo, if you don't have an emergency, please set the transponder 2335. ACANA 3279, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
2577, Delta, or Air Canada 3279, see ya.
Cleveland, good age, 720 with you, flight level 240 for 270.
WolfAir 2872, Midwest to the West, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated for Big Cinch Crew, good day.
All right, over to Unicom, WolfAir 2872, have a good night, thanks for jumping on.
Jazz 720, Cleveland Center, climb maintain level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Jazz, sir. Ronnie?
Delta 15 Kilo, descend and maintain 3, flight with
Yeah, Dave, your impressions are how many times your thumbnail was fed to somebody on YouTube. Whether that be on the browse pages, whether it be on the browse pages or whether it be on the next pages. Anytime somebody's thumbnail showed up in a feed or in a on the home page, that's an impression. Your click-to rate or your click-through rate is if somebody saw your thumbnail and clicked on it. That's your and then so that's your seat. So yeah, your 3.2K is how many times it was fed to people. So I can't deal with this kid anymore. I gotta go over to 1228. Actually, I'm gonna go over to Chicago Tower. Cannot deal with this guy's at Mike. Oh, Chicago approach is on 119 119.0.
Is a Airbus 320, flight with 330. I think you lost control of the aircraft.
Roger, keep an eye out for the American 2. $15 for American 508.
November 530 Alpha Hotel, turn left.
Yeah, Dave, so it's no, it's all right. I couldn't talk with that kid screaming in my ear about things. But yeah, so your impressions, if it's 3,200 impressions, means that 3,200 people have seen your thumbnail. Doesn't mean they clicked on it. Doesn't mean you got a view for it. It's basically it is saying that that's what the the click-through rate is, and then your click-through rate is your how many times they clicked it. So if they clicked it, if it was shown to 3,000 people and 300 clicked on it, then it's a 3% click-through rate. And that is a very good click-through rate, actually. 3% is very good. Most are around 1.2, 1.5, So now we have approach on. I'm assuming we're going to get vectors, but I haven't changed anything. What I definitely did not want to do was set up our. Well, we'll see how it goes. We got about 20 nautical miles here. We start our top of descent here shortly. It's not like I had some outlandish figure for fire. and will probably get vectored over anyway. So I think I am going to change that to maybe 10 or 12.
American 24. Sorry, I can't recall. I gave you United 2848 radar service terminated for exchange group. Right, so that's for American 2848 and United 2443. See ya. Air Canada 508 radar service terminated for exchange group. Enjoy your flight.
Exchange group for, oh my god, for Air Canada 50. Have a good evening.
Useful. At 1046, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Tower 120.75, United 746.
Good, thanks.
So we got approach, power, and ground on. I did not realize we had approach on.
Clear direct Creco for American 2903. Can you spell that for me, please?
You see it on the approach. It's Charlie Romeo India Charlie Oscar.
Guys, before I start down here, I am going to go use the restroom real fast. Oh, we have top of descent here like right now. Let me get my flap speed in here before I forget that. Let's get the seatbelt signs on, and then we are going to... and then I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Blue Knight, thanks for the gift. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for coming in and thanking Scott's. Be right back.
Departure United 1776, passing through 3600 for 5000.
Yeah, 1776 Chicago departure, radar contact. At 1776, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct mobile.
Maintain 15,000 direct mobile, United 1776.
American 2903, 6 miles from Creco, cross Creco at or above 8,000, cleared ILS runway 27, center approach.
Cross Creco at or above 8,000, cleared ILS.
530 Alpha Hotel, radar contact, say altitude.
1,500 for November 530 Alpha Hotel.
Roger. United 1876 radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
What's up, Captain Snorlax? Welcome in. Dave Rendon said I'm away from the house for traveling the next few days into next week. I really think on doing the interview, most like a podcast via Zoom and recording you and how you started WolfAir, and then asking some of the staff or mods how they feel about what made them join, and a great video about the company. Those are my thoughts and ideas for our VA. Dave, that's a phenomenal. I love that. That's awesome. Wings coming in, thanking Scott's for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Wings.
United 1776, yep.
Spider Monkey coming in, thanking for the gifted sub. Welcome in. Good to see you in the air again, Snorlax.
American 2040 Chicago.
All right, we are hitting our top of descent. Let's go through our checklist here.
Thanks, American 2040. You said you wanted 28 center? If it's available. You know, we're really busy. No, you can expect it.
3015 on the
Chicago departure, United 57 Heavy, 5,000 feet.
United 57 Heavy, Chicago departure, radar contact, clear direct PQ, climb and maintain 15,000.
Direct PQ up to 15,000 at 57F.
How's it going, Spider Monkey? How are you? All right, let's give a little bit of a fuel check here.
United 1193.
We're approaching Peyton in about 18 miles.
United 1193, Chicago approach. American 2903, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75. Good night.
Peyton, we need 11,000 pounds of fuel, and we have 11.3. Fuel check is good. Seatbelt signs are on. We're on the way down. Are they on? Now they're on. ATIS information. We are still ILS approach for either 28 center or 28 right. Simultaneous approaches in use. We are descending on the Windy 3. Information is uniform.
United 1193,
winds are, we're going to have a tailwind here. 6 knots of tailwind and 5 knots across. Be interesting. We are due to cross fire at 12,000 feet. And at 16, I'll check in with him if he doesn't beat me first.
Going to maintain 7,000. Which approach would you like?
Oh, it is 9,000 feet at fire. All right. We'll continue down on that.
United 1193.
We do have our flap speed
just a tad,
set.
To keep you, give you enough time to descend since it came in high. Turn left heading 210 for now.
Last flight to Madeira, Portugal was a very trick RNAV approach. Botched it, did a visual after my go around. Gotcha. Working on your son's car. Very good. Hope it's going okay. We're catching the VNAV path here. We were about 2,000 feet too high, so we're on the way down here. I will check in with him as soon as we get down to about 17,000 feet.
United 57 heavy radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom, United 57F, thanks.
We do have all of our waypoints all the way down the arrival in, and all the vectors all the way over to for the approach as well. Go ahead and throw some speed brakes out in the effort to catch this.
United 1193, turn right heading 350.
MCP altitude is set for 9. FMC speed is set. We did not set our localizer or anything like that yet. It's probably a good idea to do. Uh, 273.
Departure, hello, Air France 2055 climbing through 2,500 for 5.
Air France 2055 heavy Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
273, 108.95. Could be just the flip. 108.95, flip and flip. Good to go. Minimums 105 radio. Chicago approach, WolfAir 2872. We're descending on the Windy 3 to 9,000, and we have information uniform.
WolfAir 2872, Chicago approach, stay altitude.
We're descending through 15,500 right now for 9.
WolfAir 2872, thanks. Expect runway 27 center. Let me know if you have a different request.
Could I have 28 center?
You can expect it. United 1193, turn left heading 2900, intercept runway 28 center, localizer.
What's up, Sid? What's going on, Tony? How are you, man? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Good evening from us. Nice. We are,
Air France 2055, have you cleared direct eBake?
Direct eBake, advance 155.
United 1193, descend and maintain 5,000.
Doing good Friday morning here. Happy almost weekend. Yeah. Hope the day is smooth and you can roll into that weekend nicely. We're getting ready to descend into Chicago for a second time today. We are.
American 2040, fly heading 130, descend and maintain 11,000, vectors to your final. American 1193, 3 miles from Rizuko, cross Rizuko at or above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 28 center approach.
I don't even see him. Needing to get this sim? Nice, Spider. We are slowing down to 250. Two Cry coming into the gifted sub to Tony, Sid Squadron. Thanks for that, Two Cry.
WolfAir 2872, flying 210, descend and maintain 7,000, vectors to your final.
All right, fly heading 210 and descend and maintain 7,000 for WolfAir 2872 and vectors for final. 10,000 feet, lights come on. Ignition on.
And 1193, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
10,000 feet. Let them know. Being pulled off the approach now. Tony coming in with a gifted sub to Iowa Scotsman. Thank you, Tony, for the gifted sub. You guys are crazy right now. Thank you. All right, we can go ahead and stow the speed brake here. Pretty much on our own here for vectors and speed. 10,000, this traffic that's going to come right over our head is clear of us, so that's good. An Air France taking off, coming right up.
Air France 2055, heavy radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Pretty confirm, or Air France 2055, bye-bye, thanks.
I'm happy we got ATC pretty much everywhere today. I guess we missed it coming into Chicago the first time, but
Chicago approach, United 204, 11,000 feet.
United
no
204,
no event,
approach,
just Chicago. Chicago's been doing a hell of a job keeping staff since IniBuilds dropped their since they dropped the Chicago airport. I think he's vectoring us.
American 2040, fly heading 110, descend and maintain 7,000. WolfAir 2872, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, WolfAir 2872. I think we'll be crossing Rizuko, or heading to, pretty much heading to Rizuko. Rizuko's the 5,000, there is an event up in Toronto, Snorlax. There's a the Toronto Nights or whatever it's called up there. That's going on. But Jeffrey B jumped on and was our tower controller in LaGuardia when we came in. We had a group flight of.
530 Alpha Hotel Midway, altimeter 3015.
We had a group flight of 5. I think it was 5 of us coming in, and then there's 3 or 4 of us coming back. At one point there were 4 of us. But yeah, it was and then now Chicago's.
Chicago approach, Wolf Central Kilo. Do you read now?
Air 74 Kilo, Chicago approach.
Oh, sorry, we got some audio issues. We were passing 9,000.
Hi, Doc Joe.
9,023 departure and F5.
Hi, Doc Joe. Welcome in.
Chicago approach, fly heading 210.
Thank you for the raid. We're just getting ready to land in Chicago. Coming up across Lake Michigan right now.
For the visual 27 center.
Damn.
First 74 Kilo, expect it and advise information. You informed the O'Hare altimeter 3015.
I was going to raid you, Doc Joe, but now I'm watching my own self.
The visual 27 center for Wolf Central Kilo.
In American 11.
Two Cry, you sound like your mouth is in your mic is in your mouth. I don't know what I don't know what changed there. I would be on tower, but someone's already on. Yeah, right.
Contact clear direct PQ, climb and maintain 15,000.
Direct PQ on climb and maintain sector 150.
Kevmick, welcome in. How's it going, man? What's up, Savage? What's going on, Rocco? How's it going? How's work? I've been having a hell of a time ruining, having an easy time ruining landing, so.
American 2040, descend and maintain 4,000.
Good stuff. Hanging in there looking for you to grease it at your home. I hope so. Did you guys check out the O'Hare video that I did this morning? Or last night, actually?
Approach, you calling United 204?
Savage, Rocco, did you see it? Did you happen to see it yet? What's up, Ibanez?
2872, turn right, heading 250, intercept runway 28 center, localizer.
Right, 250, and intercept the localizer for 28 center, WolfAir 2872.
American 1293, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, say altitude.
That's the video I dropped last night on the YouTube site.
Checking in without an answer.
Oh, that was just United 204. Just, I thought I missed the call.
Negative, not yet. WolfAir 2872, you're 2 miles from Rizuko, across Rizuko at about 5,000, cleared ILS from a 28 center approach.
United 403.
I just talked right over him.
Arrival, coming up on Makita and across Holt, 12,000.
At Chicago approach, WolfAir 2872, cleared the ILS. We're crossing Rizuko right now at 5,000 and clear for the ILS 28 center.
Thank you. United 403, Chicago approach, squawk 7740. In 2040, turn right heading 180, reduce speed to 210.
All right, guys, I'm going to pause the music here. We got the localizer, we got the glide. We're going to slow down here.
Heading 180, speed 210. For 2872, maintain 180 knots or greater to Seika.
180 knots or greater to Seika for WolfAir 2872.
204, clear direct Monks, descend and maintain 7,000.
Clear direct Monks, down 7,000, 204.
American 1151, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good flight.
Wolf, American 151.
Hi, Doc Joe. Thanks for the follow. You weren't following?
1293 Chicago departure, radar contact, clear direct Duffy, climb maintain 15,000.
That's funny.
I have an American 1293.
Sorry, go ahead.
1293 Chicago departure, radar contact, clear direct Duffy, climb and maintain 15,000, say altitude.
Clear direct Duffy, climb 15,000, we'll level 5,000, yeah, correction, American 1293.
American 2040, turn right heading 250, intercept runway 28 center, localizer.
Thanks for the radar, Doc Joe. Guys, if you don't know me, my name's Nate. Nate Wolf 49. Retired New York City firefighter and
403 Chicago approach.
fly a desk now and enjoying myself. We fly WolfAir flights here. We are one of the
403 on the Watson, squawk 7.
We are a VA on FSHub and Aeroconomy.
WolfAir 2872, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Over to tower 12075 for WolfAir 2872. Thanks. Chicago Tower, WolfAir 2872, established on the localizer, runway 28 center.
WolfAir 2872, O'Hare Tower, runway 28 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 28 center, WolfAir 2872. Got a 13-knot tailwind from the back, left. Time to build a second house in Florida. Flights have been great, Ibanez. I've been having a good, it's been good. All right.
United 953 Heavy, you can turn right Victor 4 to November.
Hi, aircraft.
United 953 Heavy, we'll just depart to right full length, taxi via Victor, Yankee. United 2040 O'Hare Tower, number 2, runway 28 center, cleared to land.
Whoa!
United 953 Heavy, runway 28 right, line up and lane. United 953, change to my frequency 120.75.
12075, that's a 953.
I see you there now, thank you.
I'm in back.
United 1193, you're kind of lost in space as far as I can tell with the scenery, so however you want to get there, you can text it, Lauren.
200, approaching minimums. Minimums.
What's up, 4953?
Negative.
50, 30, 20, 10.
United 953 Heavy, turn right heading 360, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 360, 28 right, clear for takeoff. United 950.
Oh boy.
O'Hare Tower, radius whiskey, altimeter 3015.
3,000 feet remaining.
United 1193, no problem, it's not just you, it's kind of everybody. WolfAir 2872, turn right at Charlie, Charlie, right Papa, hold short of Golf, Golf.
Right Charlie, Charlie, right Papa, hold short of Golf, Golf. WolfAir 2872. All right, I'll take that for that wind and that crazy.
WolfAir 2872, say gate.
Take any of the echo gates.
And O'Hare Tower, good day. WolfAir 74 Kilo, established India Highways 27 Center.
WolfAir 74 Kilo O'Hare Tower, runway 27 center, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 Center, WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Oh, Golf's all the way down at the other end. My Tech, new sound effect. Oh, boy. Flight director's off. Comes, actually, I don't think that's an American. I don't think that's, What's going on, guys? Is going on? Welcome to Chicago. Second time we're here today.
Question. Push. Do we call for push or just for taxi?
Only for taxi, unless you're pushing onto a taxiway.
What's up, Azor?
Copy that. Thank you.
United 953, have you start the right turn, please. Contact Chicago departure.
Ground is not on.
Right turn, we'll contact departure, United 950.
American 2040, turn right on Papa, hold short of Golf Golf.
Right, Papa, short Golf, American 2040.
Almost Friday. It is. It is almost Friday. Thank you again for your raid. Made your whole month. Nice, Doc. I'm glad we could, man. I'm glad we could. How have the flights been? I saw you go around at LaGuardia. That approach is tough. That approach is fun, man. I enjoyed that approach a lot, but it is a tough one. I think I was saying that on my go around, Ibanez. I think that is worse. I think that is more hairy than the river visual at DCA. Did I turn the music back on for the landing? Is that what I did? I thought I shut it off. Terrain can come off, traffic can come off, and over here, weather can come off and traffic can come off. As to not fry the ramp agents. Reminds me of the Newark approaches, tight knit with a, yep. So I have not restarted the sim coming in here at all today. I do believe that I'm going to be, I do think that I'm probably going to...
2872, cross runway 28 right at Golf Golf, turn left Lima Lima, left Bravo, hold short of Alpha 6.
Alright, we'll make a left on Golf Golf, crossing runway 28 right, left Lima Lima, left Bravo, hold short Alpha 6, WolfAir 2872. Strobe lights back on for the runway crossing. I think. Let's actually cross the runway instead of... There we go.
WolfAir 84 Golf O'Hare Tower, runway 27 center, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 center, Wolf 84 Golf.
O'Hare Tower, United 204, left 28 center.
United 204 O'Hare Tower, runway 28 center, cleared to land.
28 center, cleared to land, United 204.
American 2040, Seagate.
And then he said hold short Alpha 6. That's where he lost me. Everything else I know.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, turn left on Echo.
I don't know what's up with your mic to cry, but it's brutal.
Hold short, runway 27 left.
On Echo Bravo, crossing runway 4 left, and hold short of runway 27 left with a 74 Kilo.
American
Thank you, Doc Joe.
Cross runway 28 right at, correction, at Golf Golf.
I just didn't remember where,
right Alpha to the right.
I didn't remember where Alpha 6 was. I got the other route, but. Thank you for that, though. Thank you. 4 more down. All right, engine 1 off. Here 'tis. Found it.
WolfAir 2872, turn right Alpha 6 to the right.
Right Alpha 6 to the ramp. WolfAir 2872. ATC. It's a nice looking livery.
O'Hare Tower, United 2499, ready to taxi to 28 right. Information with
United 2499, O'Hare Tower, runway 28 right, November 5, taxi via Kilo, Romeo, November.
Kilo, November.
Nichols is here.
Say again for United 2499. Sorry.
28 right, November 5, via Kilo, Romeo, November.
Kilo, Romeo, November for United 2499.
United 204, turn right Delta Delta, right Papa, hold short of Golf Golf.
Echo 17 will take.
Right Delta Delta, Papa Papa, right Delta Delta, Papa Papa, hold short of Golf Golf, next is up on.
Just one Papa.
Just one Papa.
One Papa. I'm always used to the double letters.
Somebody on ground for taxi, change to my frequency 120.75 and ask there. WolfAir 74 kilos, A-gate.
We would take an Echo Gate with our WolfAir company, so Echo, I think, is going into 1-5 either. I'll decide that.
WolfAir 74 kilo, cross from my 27 left at Bravo, taxi via Bravo and hold short of Alpha 6.
Taxiing crossing runway 27 on Bravo, continue taxi on board. Hold short of 6 kilo.
WolfAir 84 Golf, turn
Everybody
left
bang their head on the
Bravo,
seat in front of them.
cross
Nice.
from my 4 left,
That's
hold
why you
short
don't
of my
take your
27
seatbelts
left.
off. This is some jackass pilot like my own self.
WolfAir 84 Golf, turn left on Echo, cross from my 4 left.
All right.
Then
We've
taxi
made it.
Echo, Bravo, hold short of my 27 left.
Transponder off. Brake check. That's for the jackass that took his seatbelt off early thinking he was going to stand up. That's what that was for.
No Tango, just Echo to Bravo, please.
Echo to Bravo, WolfAir for Golf.
Grounds Canadian 944, heavy request taxi.
We did have the APU on, right? Yeah, either way. Bong! Thanks for the help there, IDOC Joe. We got Nichols right across from us.
Okay, somebody propose on ground. The ramp's uncontrolled and call for taxi on tower. The aircraft on tower for taxi, I believe it's Scandinavian 944. Correct. Scandinavian 944 heavy over ground or over tower 2 right November 5, taxi via Bravo Alpha 10 November.
Request deboarding. We can go ahead and shut ourselves down for remain overnight. Anti-collision lights off. Strobe lights to off. Logo light off.
Southwest 31 Tango ready for taxi.
Ground power on.
United 204 would like to go to Kilo Gate, or we could take the
Off. And
Lima Gate.
off. Off. Off.
204
Off,
enter.
off, off, off,
Southwest,
off.
I guess
off.
it's Southwest 31 Tango.
Off.
Over tower
off.
2 left. Taxi via
Everything's
Sierra
off
Papa, hold
here.
short of Alpha 6.
Believe the battery's on for a few minutes here.
And 31 Tango, taxi 22 left, use Sierra Papa, hold short Alpha 6. 31 Tango.
Tower, Scandinavia 944 Heavy, confirm runway is 28, right?
Scott's is heading to Chicago. I have Nate Wolf show me how to properly use a fork. Very nice.
Lieutenant clear to land at 403, sorry, couldn't get a word in.
No problem, Scandinavia 944.
Better late than never.
28 right at November 5.
So yeah, here's the issue that I'm having is it is definitely definitely a little framey around the terminal. So I'm gonna shut off the terminal insides and see how it goes. But Nichols is supposed to be right there as he's in a United. Nice. He is a UAL. All right, we'll wait for the guys to get in here.
204 cross runway 28 right at Golf Golf, turn left Lima Lima, right Alpha to the rim.
That was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that.
Golf Golf, left Lima Lima, and Alpha to the rim, 204.
Wolf, I think Damien came in on the north side.
Port Tower, Bison 191. Right.
Damien came in on the north side. All right, we do have a...
Bison 191, O'Hare Tower runway.
That landing, according to landing rate manager, was a 139. Let's see, we got a 140 and a 1.17 according to... We actually had some pretty good center line landings today. All things considered, but we were just past the the aiming point at the 1,000-footers, and but I'm not upset about that at all, especially with that tailwind. That was wasn't bad. I'll take it because it was getting a little hairy there for a few minutes. So, done with that, and then coming in for
United 403, say gate.
Going to Bravo 9, United 403.
United 403, turn right on
55th flight into O'Hare.
Left up short Golf Golf, United 403.
Nice little flight out of LaGuardia. We had a great departure out of LaGuardia here, right back over the city. New York Center came on shortly after I got over Newark. We ended up going direct. We didn't go direct Coat. We actually flew by it, and we went direct to the other, our next waypoint. New York Center was on. We had Cleveland Center on. Yeah, we had Cleveland Center on, New York Center on, and then it was there was no Chicago Center on, but we had Chicago Approach on. We got vectored in right into 28 Center, and I'm again not upset with this 137 at 1.08 G's. We were fighting to get back to the center line there, but we did. Couple of screenshots. This was all of us leaving. We had a great group shot. I'm on the other side of the planet. It's a bit far. How many of our VAs are going to the Above Expo? Yeah, it is a little bit far, but I don't know how many people are coming. I've been pushing it, Dave. I hope a lot of people come, but yeah, I hope several people come. It's in Chicago, so. Like I said, I'm a special guest there. There's a potential that I have to put in for it, but I might be helping out Rosefire as well at their booth. But yeah, here's our group flight that we had going out to O'Hare. My tech had to go to work, so he didn't come back with us. But we did have 4 that left O'Hare. Damien, Tukrai, and myself ended up making it here. Tukrais on his way in right now. Damien's stuck over on the north side of O'Hare right now, and on a crazy taxi. So he's doing that, and Tukrais pulling in. We also have a shot. I took this shot coming out over Manhattan. Always a good time. Always a great shot. And then again over Manhattan, coming out. Definitely. Very nice flight. Enjoyed that a lot. Always do.
United 2499, verify, turn right heading 290.
We also have anybody wanting to do the daily challenge. The long flight's actually between 2 WolfAir hubs. Although you'll get paid for that and not the company route, so I don't recommend that. But see how we did on Aeroconomy first. We got 1.4, almost $1.5 million we're working on here, and we got paid almost $4,000 for the flight back. So we had 2,700, 4,100, and 3,900 for the day. Tomorrow's interest rate day, so we should get about $25,000 in interest on our $1.4 million in the bank. That's See how it goes.
WolfAir 84 Golf, cross runway 27 left at Bravo, hold short of
Let's
Alpha
see here. LGA to O'Hare, we are going to sign this guest book. Again,
WolfAir 84 Golf,
we did get our Miles for Memories achievement that Doozy has made up for me in honor of me. Some flights are about the destination, others are about the people waiting at the gate. For the CEO of WolfAir, the route between Chicago O'Hare and New York LaGuardia has become more than just another trip. It's a cherished weekend tradition. Time after time, this flight represents the journey to spend precious moments with his family. That was my daughter for the most part. Proving that the most meaningful flights aren't measured in miles, but memories made for the people who matter most. So we got that one. I finally got it. I was one of the. I mean, a whole bunch of guys have it already. So yeah, this was Doozy whipped this up last week, and Damien I think was the first to fly it, and you know, so I'm really that one hits home. That's a great that is a great achievement, and I'm really happy that he put that together. Rosefire, I like the radio panel for the 7.3. I wish you could make one for the Airbus so I can have it on my desk to the right. Gotcha. But yeah, so we got this achievement. We also got another flight into here. Got a few people liking my stuff over it.
Are you asking to push onto Alpha?
Yes, sir. May I please push out to Alpha?
We got a company route duty schedule Aeroconomy, and let's take a look and see how. Man, we were pretty centerline today. 6.6 feet. Yes, the last flight was like 3. And I didn't check the first flight, but
Skyway 944 Heavy confirmed,
we actually
cleared to take off.
And Navy 944 Heavy
19 feet? What? This doesn't look like 19 feet. Hell, man. All right, I guess we weren't as good as I thought I was. But I thought we were actually better than that. What flight was this? Nashville to O'Hare? I didn't think we were that far over. Jesus. All right, fair enough. Whoa! 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 Did you guys see that in the background?
Runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, passing 19.
United 403, cross runway 28 right at Golf Golf, turn left Lima Lima, left Bravo, hold short of Alpha 6.
Go across 28 right, Golf Golf, Lima Lima, Bravo, hold short Alpha 6, United 403.
United 2499, runway 28 right, line of runway, traffic crosses downfield.
See where Damien's coming in.
Right for United 249.
There was a dude that came in and like bounced up and down, like he was bouncing up and down the runway. Pretty crazy. Oh, they sent they sent Damien. He sent Damien the wrong way, or the long way. Look at. Yeah, Damien, you got another 25-minute taxi. Take your time.
Chicago Tower, Frontier Flight 3044, ready to taxi.
Coming over the bridge, though.
Frontier Flight 3044, O'Hare Tower, radius Whiskey's current, runway 22 left, taxi via Victor.
He'll get here tomorrow, maybe. By the time we start the stream for tomorrow, he'll be here. He'll be here.
Frontier Flight 3044.
United 600, don't turn there, please. Your taxiway sign might say Alpha 13 there, but that's no longer Alpha 13. Turn back onto Alpha, please.
Pretty sure I've taxied that long at O'Hare. Oh, I definitely have. Without question, I have. Not even a question. This could be the group shot, though.
United 600, the taxiway signs might not line up if the scenery is a little older. Please reference the chart, and if memory serves, what you're looking for was formerly Alpha 10.
All right. It's like landing and taking an Uber to the terminal, yeah. He's making his way. He's making his way. He'll be here. He'll get here.
Okay, United 600, do you see where Victor is?
Right now I'm by Alpha 14.
Yep, you're by Alpha 14, and on the chart, do you see where Victor is?
Come on, Two Cry. Come on. Or no, Two Cry's here. Come on, Damien.
Looks like
Come
you're turning onto Victor, and that'll be the taxiway you'll turn.
That clip, the clip makes a nice sound for wolf points. Is it?
United 2499, turn right at 290, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let me.
Right 290, cleared for takeoff. United 2499.
United 269, turn
We
right
check
on
the clip.
Papa, hold short of Golf Golf.
Right on Papa, short of Golf Golf, United 269.
Bison 191, start the left turn, heading 180, please contact Chicago departure.
Left turn, heading 180, contact Chicago departure. Classic 191.
Southwest 31 Tango, fly runway heading, remain this frequency, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Hawks Girl knows that.
Runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Hawks Girl knows that sound pretty good.
Frontier Flight 3044.
Hawks Girl, were you here for that?
Line up and wait, 22 left for Frontier Flight 3044.
Tower Bison 26, right for taxi on Alpha.
That's good.
Bison 26, tower runway 22.
Oh,
City Alpha, Alpha
that's
13,
usually.
Alpha 13.
And she'll tell you that's like my the shit is on, like when things are going crazy, like at a fire. That's the sound that I would make. I would literally be like when things were going like crazy at a fire when I was working. Guys would say that I would do that all the time. I'd be like, whoa. And yeah, that's when you know shit was on with me.
Mike 20, gate Mike 20 pushed back, Bison 168.
That's funny.
I'm already squawking 0754.
That is hilarious.
Okay, your assigned code is 0574.
Damien, still taxiing.
My apologies, Bison 168.
That was 31 Tango, turn left heading 180, contact Chicago departure.
180 over to departure, Southwest.
It's the Mickey Mouse shits on version. Yeah, right. That's pretty much it. I was working on the MD-11. I heard it, turned myself around, and clipped. Good move, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that is. There's been a couple of times where there's been like when it's getting crazy at work. Like when I was at work, and it got crazy, like fire over our head, things going south, whatever. You know, there'd be. I'd throw one of those out there, and guys are like, "Oh, must be bad." Oh, funny stuff. Well, I think everybody that I was going to raid has raided me.
Bison 168, I see you now. Thank you. Runway 22 left, taxi via Victor.
Let's see.
Taxi runway 22 left by Victor, Bison 168.
Get a group shot in here as soon as Damien gets in here, and we'll get a group shot going.
600, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 left,
United 600, verify, turn left heading 180.
We'll turn left 168. Please repeat.
Beautiful day.
United 600 heading 180. Looks like you're between two runways now, so make this left onto the taxiway and the right onto the runway.
These guys got to be losing their minds with the sceneries. The scenery's being completely whacked.
Flight 3044, start the left turn heading 160, please contact Chicago departure.
160, contact approach for 34.
United 269, Figgy.
Echo 8.
Yep. Oh, you told me that already.
Chicago approach, Frontier Flight 3044. Passing 3000.
On tower. Bison 26, it looks like you missed Victor, so turn right on Echo Echo, which is this taxiway here, and then left onto Victor.
Right on Echo Echo, left on Victor. I'm so sorry, Bison 26.
No problem.
All right. Got the group shot. Very nice, very nice. All right, guys. I got a couple of thank yous to say. Actually, a whole bunch of thank yous to say. We got an 8-hour stream in the books here. We are just over 8 hours today. Let's go ahead and got kicked off right away. It got nuts right off the bat. Let me see what the heck is going on here. Crack, thanks. Nope, that was the other day. Delaney, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Riley, Crack, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Crack with the 25 bits. Nichols with the 100 bits. Armageddon's Fire with 50 bits. Nige, thank you for the resub. Armageddon's Fire again, 25 bits. We got a Dextro in with a 3 stream streak. Gigantified emoji from Jeffrey B. And Jeffrey B., thank you for jumping on LaGuardia Tower to bring us in and send us out. Really appreciate that. That was awesome. KGW, thank you for the 3-stream streak. What else we got here? Bossman Gaming, thank you for the raid. Actually, that's going to be over here. I'll take care of the raids over on the other side. Sunblessed Gaming, thanks for the 25 bits.
American 1568, I don't have a flight plan for you.
Green there, and all right, now we can come over here. Nichols, thanks for the 100 bits. Dodge, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months in a row. Aviator 17, all these are followers on Twitch. Aviator 17, THX Wings, Ghost, Pixel Haber, Blue Knight, and and Blue Knight. Thank you all for the follow there. Ghost, Pixel, Blue, I appreciate it. Kryther, thank you for the sub, 7 months in a row. Bossman, thank you for the raid, bringing your community over. KGW, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Sconce, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, appreciate it. Legend. Cry, thank you for the gifted sub to Tony. Sid Squadron, thank you for the gifted sub to Iowa Scotsman. iDoc Joe, thank you for the raid party of 15, and iDoc Joe, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate all the support, guys. It's been great. If you have not, if you guys are around and you have not done this yet, please go check out this YouTube video that I did on. Please check out that YouTube video tonight at some point. We are. I just kicked it up. It is the a showcase and review of O'Hare International Airport. It's my first one in a long series of videos that I'm going to be doing, showcasing and doing the history of airports and things like that. So that is my plan. This is just one of many that is coming. I already have my plan for what's going what the airport next is, but I'm also open for suggestions as well. So we are going to go over and raid Spy at Spy Flight. I'm not sure, he's sitting at the gate. I think he's getting ready to probably fly out of the event in Toronto or to the event in Toronto. So we're going to go say hi to him. Really good, nice guy. Does a lot of teach him while he's talking and all sorts of stuff. And he's also not afraid to make mistakes and have a lot of fun with it too. So let's go say hi to Spy. Guys, please take a look at that video over on the YouTube side as well. And we will catch you guys on the next one. I'm going to let YouTube go so I don't get a copyright strike. He's probably not playing music anyway, but I'm going to let YouTube go. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks again, Ibanez. I appreciate it. Ibanez, again, if you need to talk, call me, man. Call me. Raid message is right here. Thank you for the reminder on that, Doozy. You're always keeping me solid on that. Let's go hit up Spy. See ya.